in, they thought the mic had gone off, and I was chatting away, and then we paused, and then it wasn't the mic. Everyone could still hear me going, "Can you hear me now?"
It was one of those days.
And then you came in to save the day, and then then
we had a friend.
We had a little friend, an eight-legged friend.
An eight-legged friend that wouldn't go away. It climbed on the desk. No,
It was in your hair.
It was in my hair first. And the video of it is hilarious because we're just chatting away like this, and then suddenly
you can just
Nat
see
go,
my face.
And it was on my head. I know I'm very scared of spiders. Very.
I was very professional.
You were?
Because everything inside of me wanted, you have your fight or flight reflex, didn't you? Yeah. And I'm not going to fight you because I just met you.
Just smash it off
my
head.
I was going to run. You were like, "Will you take it out?" And I was like, "No."
I know. I was
just
like,
froze.
Get it out. It was horrible. It was a horrible moment. I've never had a spider on
And then
me.
he came back for more, didn't he?
Yeah,
He was climbing
and it was on the desk. So today, we are hoping, even though we are in the gardens today, we are hoping that we have no spiders. No, thank you.
No creepy crawlies.
And if we do, that's it. Nat and I are never gracing your screens together again.
Oh, no, I don't want to be the curse.
No, you're not the curse. No, I'll say it's me if that happens. It's my second show with Nat, and we don't get to see you very often, so we're very much looking forward to it. We have some beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery today. So let's start with Nat's jewellery, shall we? Because let's go backwards. So the 12 o'clock today, I love this. Love it.
Honestly, it's so lovely to work with. I've got a gigantic pearl scoop. It's just the most gorgeous shell pearls. Now, I love using shell pearls because the drill holes tend to be a little larger in them. Yeah, so I find a pearl knotting is so much easier to do with the method I'm going to show you this morning. You've got so many colours in there, and you've got so many different sizes. So I made some little dragonflies. I've been looking at the botanical theme, and I was one with nature the other week, and I just think that they're lovely. They seem to represent like transformation to me, and a little bit of kind of serenity. So I thought I would do those with it. So I've done a necklace, like a station necklace, just picking out the different sizes really with them.
Beautiful now.
And there's so much in there. It's really easy to match. So I mean, I've made a pendant, which I don't think I've put the pendant out, but I've got pendant and earrings in exactly the same colours of the shell pearl. So even though you're getting a mixed scoop, there's enough in there that you'll be like, that matches that one and that matches that one.
I agree with you. I think I love any pearl scoop, but the difference with this one is, well, two things. You get colours that we never see in a traditional pearl scoop, and also you do get that ability to match. So if you are like Alison was saying the other day, I can't do random, it has to be uniform. So if you are like that and you like the absolute uniform and you want two of that colour and two of that colour and two of that exact size, this will allow you to do that.
It will.
And the colours
I do really struggle to be random. And I think the good thing with a pearl scoop is you can literally just lay it out on your mat and just pick.
Organise.
Yeah, you don't have to, but they are really fun to sit and organise.
That is going to be mega. That is your 12 o'clock. It is a brand new scoop. There are colours in there that are some of the most expensive colours of pearls in the world. And it's just beautiful what you can make. And then our 9 o'clock today, also beautiful shell pearls.
We've got so much. So we've got gorgeous shell pearl rounds. So I'll be doing the pearl knotting with that. We've also got some gorgeous culottes. Now, my favourite finding to use, whether I'm doing pearl knotting, whether I'm using tiger tail, even nylon thread, invisible thread, I love a culotte. I think a culotte is something that gives you the ability to, instead of using your crimps and your crimp covers and lots of different extra components, it's everything all in one. And it gives you a really professional look. But what is gorgeous about these is they're in different shapes. So we've got shells, we've got hearts, we've got stars.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
And we've got little flowers. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've also got half shell pearls. So you could wire wrap with them. They're like little cabochons. We've got pearl drops, and we've got pearl flowers as well in a gorgeous pink and a gorgeous kind of ivory white colour. So there's just so much you can do with it.
We sent that half the vault, I think, for the 9.
And I've forgotten, and I don't know how I've managed to forget, we've got a gorgeous sterling silver leaf connector as well.
In the 9 as well. So that is, so yeah, honestly, this is my fault as well. This 9 o'clock is mine. And we've sent lots of mishmash things to Nat, but I love it because Nat's made lots of beautiful jewellery.
Well, that's it. Gives me the opportunity. I don't just have to make one piece. I can make lots of different pieces and then think, well, what would you like to see demoed? So
yeah, that's gorgeous. I do love that leaf as well.
It's beautiful. It's got, what I love about it is that you've got kind of almost like an etching on some of the kind of leaves themselves. So it really catches the light. It's got that lovely extra sparkle and loads of places to connect from it as well.
The great thing about the 9 as well is that everything is individual. So you can, if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'd love that and I'd love that and love that, you can buy all of it, you can buy part of it, whatever you want. So which is great. So that is your 9 o'clock, that's your 12 o'clock. What have we missed? Your 11 o'clock today. I tell you what, we are very lucky to have this today. Now, I don't know why this has appeared for the 11 o'clock. It's brand new. I would have, had I known, I'd have sent it to Nat actually. But it's you can see exactly what you would want to do with it. So it's a connector, B connector, and it's an amber strand. Now we are so low on amber.
I wish you had sent it to me because it's absolutely gorgeous.
I tell you what, Nat might make with it today, and then she can have it. I think we can all talk about what we would do with this, but I absolutely love it. We're really low on amber. I think B fashion right now is huge. People are spending a fortune on. I haven't sent you my PowerPoint. Damn it. Sorry, talking to Neri. But B's are everywhere at the moment, and they're in my PowerPoint. And amber as well, because of where we get our amber and the way that we work with Marius, the quality that we get and the deals that we get are amazing. So that is the first brand new amber we've had in months. So that's coming up in your 11. It's a project, comes together. So it's your amber B connector and your amber strand. Love it. Classic amber as well, classic colour.
Gorgeous.
10 o'clock, we have David Troth joining us. I don't know why I'm full naming him today, but David Troth is joining us today. Now, he never joins us on a Saturday because, bless him, he works every hour under the sun in the week. So we're very lucky, and that tells you a lot about the 10 o'clock today because it is something that he will not miss. It's a big collection, actually, isn't it, today? Quite a big collection of Type A black Guatemalan.
Wow.
And it's something that is very, very close to Dave's heart, something that's very, very special. We haven't had a bangle for a very long time in any of them. I think we have got the last of stock of an Olmec bamboo bangle in the 8, but generally the solid bangles we haven't had for ages, and we've got all the different sizes of your strands. So Dave is here to talk to us about that at 10. And then your 8 o'clock, we've bounced around a bit there, but your 8 o'clock is just full of deals. And obviously we have got our Neri in the gallery. We have Wolfie directing today, so you know, could appear at any moment. We've got Joe on cameras, and we've got Bex on floor today. So we've got all of us here, and then morning to all of you. Any requests in this first hour, let us know, because we've got a lot. As always, we've got too much to show you. Always got too much to show you.
Never enough.
There's never enough time, and there's never enough jewellery to show you. But honestly, there's loads. So have a look through go on the website. Early bird today. I've never seen in my whole time here at JM heart spaces, and we've got heart spaces for you coming up. Another thing I should have sent Nat. So what I haven't sent Nat is the heart spaces and the amber. They would have looked nice together as well. But they are gorgeous. I love them. So that's your early bird, and then this is the rest of the 8 o'clock. As you can see, you can go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, have a look at what's coming up, and anything you want to play, we will do. Shout Neri.
Oh, there's some goodies there.
Yeah, there are some. And do you know what I'm excited about? Never in my 20-odd years of being on air have I had the privilege of presenting Geulong Jade, and we've got it today. Not many. We don't have many. It launched with Carol recently. It launched with Dave 2 years ago. Carol had one small collection recently, and I've got the last of stock of that for us to do in the 8 o'clock. But I've never done it. I love the Indian agate. We must do the Indian agate. It's one of my favourite agate projects we've ever done as well.
Look at them little studs.
Yeah,
they're cute.
Love those. They only launched
last week. Malachite as well, which was very pretty.
There's loads. Get your requests in. A rose quartz? Where's that? This one. Is it a little strand? First request. We're doing rose quartz.
There's 6 mils there.
Yeah, there we go. This is right. Neary's saying 6 mils. These, are they correct? Nat's agreeing.
Lovely.
Okay. What? Okay, £5. That's how you open a show. £5. No, you're not going lower. Right, today's going to be one of those days, guys. Today's going to be one of those days. We've got a lot to show you. Every hour is packed. Every hour, including the 11, brand new. So we are going to be doing some fabulous deals in this 8 o'clock to get your orders open. £2.99.
They will be gorgeous with the little heart spaces.
Yes, they will.
Because rose quartz represents love and friendship. So whether that's kind of platonic love, romantic love, self-care.
You're so right.
They would go lovely together.
It is gemstone of love. And also, so sorry, I didn't realise we had all 3 colours for your heart spaces. So we do. It's a multi-option.
Ooh.
Pardon, what are you doing? Hold on. I know it's early, everybody, on a Saturday, but it's £1.99. £1.99. Now, I'm fully aware as well, people might have a line this morning because we need a late night tonight, don't we, some of us?
We do.
Some of us. Are you watching it?
I will be, yeah. I'm not, I like watching a big match.
An England game?
Yeah, I'm not always that eager to stay up and watch, but I think I'll be making the exception.
I think we have
to. I don't think I could quite make it to 2 o'clock in the morning the other
we
week.
did, didn't we? We did, 2 o'clock in the morning the other day. He texted me, Neary did, saying, I won't come in. He did quote Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham came off the pitch and said, just tell your boss, have another shot and tell your boss you're not coming in tomorrow.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
But Neary did come in. There was no way he was going to get away with that. There was no excuse you could have come up with that I would have believed after that game.
Feeling a bit peaky the following morning. Must have been something you ate.
Yeah, definitely. We would not be speaking. No, it was a brilliant game. And tonight is, let us know, are you watching the game or are we anti-football? We've got a mix in the office. We've got some absolute hardcore football fans and then we've got people that are like, oh, I've got to watch football. So, yeah, let us know, are you staying up for the football tonight? Now, if you are having a line today to stay up for tonight, Neary is well aware of that. And we've just done £1.99. You can buy in bed. You can buy in bed, Neary, but if they're not tuned in, then they can't hear me. 16, what's that? Okay, the Alashan. Yeah, Neary said, if you are up, you're going to get some deals. Okay, I love these. Now, what have we only got one left? No, we've got 3 options. No, hold on. It's just the pink. It's just the pink. Yeah. So I can't remember, Wolfie, whether this was on 4 different codes and we did them together. It's just the pink one that we're doing now. So
that's pretty.
With 3 different sizes. I like it.
They're a good mix of sizes as well, really, aren't they? Because that gives you the option, depending on what finger you want to wear it on. So there's one there still that'll fit me. Sorry, Joe.
You
might want it on your thumb and you might want to wear it kind of like an archer's ring.
So, exactly that. I actually like it as well on 4 fingers. These types of rings on 4 fingers, I think nice. It's one of those, any finger actually.
It's a lovely colour as well.
Not on 4 fingers, on your 4 finger.
Well, there's enough if you want to get 4 of them. You could have one on each finger if you really want. You could have one on your toe as well if you wanted.
Yeah, and then you do some real damage. Do you know what? You wouldn't be able to close, if you had one on each finger, you wouldn't be able to close your hand. It'd be like that. But my point was you can wear them on any finger. And thumb, I agree. It's lovely. Now, Alashan very rarely comes in sorry, are you at a £5?
No, you're not.
What? Hold on, where did we launch this? 10? We launched it at 10. We're just doing a £5 today.
Anyway, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, Alashan is the most expensive agate that we do. Well, Alashan and Nanhong are the most expensive agates that we do. You have got an Alashan agate in a pink colour, very rare to see the pink colour, on your screen at 50% off. I agree. That's the other thing you can do. Chain through this. A little bit like, the Elsa Peretti heart we showed yesterday. Similar to this, you could put a chain through that and just wear it as a pendant.
Scarf ring or something as well.
Scarf ring.
Do you know, I went to a concert gig last weekend. Yeah.
Were you hot?
Roasting,
very hot.
yeah. And I bought some chocolate in the foyer, and the chocolate was £5. As nice as it was,
I know.
why would I mean, the chocolate's gone, but that elashing ring would still be there, wouldn't it?
Say again. Oh yeah, good idea, Elizabeth. Narrate with number 8. Sorry, I'm so slow. You know I am. This is why. Oh, is it this one? Is it? Okay, now this is
on there.
Oh, I cannot get enough of this gemstone. It's my birthstone number 1. It's October's birthstone. Don't trash this, Neri. He just said, watch this. Okay. Oh my word. I love. Well, it's my birthstone, so I'm biased. But October's birthstone. What a birthstone to have. Look at that with the lights down. That is that not graded? That should be graded material.
Well, there's reds in that, isn't there?
It is absolutely premium. Oh, it says premium. Got you. I haven't got my glasses on, so premium grade, definitely. You can see that by the amount of colour that you've got in there. Studio's a nightmare to show you, April, because we flood out all the light. But you can see there. That's what Nat just said as well. So there are reds in this. Now, red is money. When you say, in opal, red is money. I love the blues and the greens and all the other colours.
It's enchanting, isn't it?
It is. What? Under 50? We've had some strands, you know, of opal recently as well at 129.99, under £50. That's got to be one of the only ones that we've done. And now I would understand that if it had less colour, or if it was more of the milky material. But that is, as it says, it's premium quality. You've got 30 carats in there,
but
and it is
full
strand.
That you can see the colour on it. As you say, the studio lights aren't great, are they? But you can already see how much beautiful colours in there.
I know.
Wow.
It's just, you can't create outside. That's the problem, can you? And this is a gemstone that belongs outside. We've
brought the outside in.
We've tried. We just need the light now. We just need a bit of natural light would be nice, wouldn't it?
I know, but we'd get the natural heat as well, wouldn't we?
No. Don't want that. I don't know how any of these are left. Honestly, that is definitely one of the lowest opal strands, Ethiopian opal, and it is premium quality that I've ever seen. So if you would like one of the last couple, they are there. I love that. Now I'm going to show you this Geelong because I've never.
Wow.
I don't know how. Now 2 years ago, Dave managed through Stanley Chew, which is a miracle, managed to get us some Geelong. And recently, as in probably the last, what was it, birthday maybe, we bought you one strand and one carving. And they are next level. It is simply, this is what's known as old jade. And it is Geelong jade. And it is as close to imperial jadeite, which is, and this is no exaggeration, it's not tens of thousands, it's not hundreds of thousands. Imperial jade from Burma is millions. I think the latest quote that I saw on a bangle of imperial jade was 14 million. It's become like unobtainable art. It's bananas. So the closest you can get in colour in a gemstone to imperial is this, and it's old school. It's old, the original jade. So I'm so happy that we've got that because we had it 2 years ago. We've had it for birthday, and that is it. So, and I thought, there's no way I'm missing bringing you that again. I've missed it forever. So what are we doing next, sorry? Yeah, look at that. That's imperial.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you just don't see it. And it's millions. You can't, it's unbelievable. Sorry, the picture just came up and
It's so vivid, that colour though, isn't it? It's beautiful.
They are, those two, I think it's one of those bangles that is like 14 million. It's something ridiculous. It is absolutely unbelievable. So we have got Geelong for you today. I'm so excited. Where we go? Sorry, Neri. Okay, talking of jade, we have got for you some yellow jade. Now, it would be in the box that is the most
tied in.
Difficult to
Well,
get
it is elusive.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. So it's got like a creamy colour to it.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, we'd go with your pearls in the 9, I think, because the pearls in the 9 are, they're not classic white, they're like a cream pearl, aren't they?
What about putting it with the amber and the bumblebee?
Oh, hold on, let's get it all out. Look at that. That's the they're the pearls.
Lovely.
So we've got that yellow tone, and then what have we done with the amber? Oh, here it is. Oh, there's your amber. Oh my word, yes please.
That's a bit luxurious, isn't it?
And then you could use the connector.
Yeah.
And then you've got those coming up as well with your spacers. Oh, what? That's a project right there, isn't it?
That looks almost edible to me.
Yeah.
I know it's not, but it just looks like caramels and honey.
That would be gorgeous. Okay, pearls coming up in the 9. Ambers are coming. Pardon? 99. Right, we very rarely, you know this, we are very lucky to bring jade often.
Yeah.
Well, I say often, Dave will say differently. It's getting harder and it's getting more expensive. But yellow, very rare. How many times have you seen yellow?
Well, I've only ever seen it here, and it's been like a handful of times. I was very, 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 very lucky to get like a colour wheel, and that adds some yellows in.
Yeah, but it's if you look at the colour wheel, and if you look at the classic colour wheel that you can see, most jade, there's very, 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 very little yellow. Very. Now, Neri's saying quite rightly, $99.99 is one of the lowest prices you will have ever seen for any yellow jadeite. But as we said, are people having a line today? How many people can we treat this morning? We're going to go lower. It's been here. It launched here, quite rightly. And thank goodness it's nowhere near Dave appearing in the studio, because I would not, in front of him, want to go lower. Exactly. Hopefully he's still in bed. Have a look at the colour wheel there. There's your colours of jade. Can we show that, please? The colours of jade. So you can see, actually, even lavender is more prevalent there than the yellows. So, of course, predominantly green, but very, very little jade. And this is beautiful. The colour of this yellow is beautiful. Okay, 99 is your price. 99 we launched at. 99 is amazing. That is 2 for 1 now.
I mean,
that is Chris excited. It's quarter-final day.
I just said $99.99 for any jade. It's really good.
Yeah. 8 mil rounds as well. It's your yellow material. We have done half price. JewelleryMaker in County Down. We've got Southampton. We've got Hazel, Linda. If you know your stuff, you are not missing that opportunity. We do not ever take genuine yellow jadeite to £49. That just doesn't happen. Neri, that's the other thing. Neri's in. Is the flag up today? Have we got the flag up?
It is on the wall, yeah.
Yeah. Neri's going to be very excitable today. Now, tomorrow could go one of 2 ways, couldn't it, Neri?
It's coming home, and these could come home with you as well for $49.99.
There we go. And you'll always remember, it was the day we got through to the semi-finals, because we're going to manifest that today.
Yeah.
Anything you buy today, it was the day we got through to the semi-finals in the World Cup. Just before we brought it home in the final next week.
Yeah.
Honestly, in fact, we should have done the red and the white, the mutton fat and the red. We've got the red. I was going to save it for next week. Next week when we are in the final. Kate, well done. Jay, well done. This is brilliant. Honestly, you could literally buy 2 for the price of 1. That is a fantastic deal. We really, really, really rarely see. In fact, Kate and I yesterday were going through. We were looking at what we can get over the next few months for jadeite. There wasn't a single, and I've asked her to go back and ask, not a single yellow, red, orange, lavender, none of it. It was all the apple greens and the lighter colours, and I still love that, but I don't want 3 months of just one colour for you. We like to bring you lots of different colours, but as it stands right now, we cannot order any yellow, any red, any orange, any lavender, any Olmec. So any blackie, but all of it was this beautiful pale green. So make the most of the deal of the day today as well, because it's very special. Well done. That was a great deal, Neri. Okay. 25. Oh, did I? Yeah, what, the silver spaces? No, I love... Oh. Hedgehoggy looking. That sounds cute.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Well, how am I going to display these? What do we do with these? Should I put them on Nat's... Okay, we've got recording. These are beautiful. Let's see if we can...
Do you want me to move things out the way?
I know what you mean by hedgehogs. I was calling them hedgehogs.
Am I underneath?
I don't know if you'll see them, but...
I'll move these over.
I love them! So you get 55 in a pack. So you can see... I like the fact you can see that it's got a really decent drill hole in them, actually. And they have got a detail to the point that Neil is calling them little hedgehogs. They're like, I can't even think of another word to describe them now, but they're very different. What we talk about all the time is texture, don't we, in jewellery?
Yes.
Texture that different findings can bring you. Well, that literally is giving you texture. A smooth spacer bead can give you texture within a design, but this is giving you that kind of rough feel, which will look completely different to a smooth gemstone if you're putting it next to it. I love them. Now, as you know, we have a big problem with findings, always.
Yeah.
We never have enough to send out. It's really tricky when we come to send out the jewellery to the designers. We really struggle to send enough out because we could sell hundreds of every finding every show because you guys obviously are making all the time and we never have enough. These are, number one, 925 sterling silver. So we're even lower on findings that are 95 sterling silver.
I just think because they've got that lovely little, raised texture to them, it's going to just make the light dance across them even more.
Yeah, I think they're going to look amazing. Sorry, Neri.
They've got really good space.
We've done base metal at that price. Guess who's on that screen? Guess who's on that screen? Susie, who is always saying about we need more findings. And these are silver at 39. Okay, well, we've done it now. We've done it. They are 3 mils. Thanks, Nat. They are 3 mils. I actually just love them on their own, I'd like a bracelet.
Yeah, you
just of those, I think.
I mean, they've got a really good drill hole through them.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
So, you could even, like a little stretchy. They're gorgeous.
I don't know what to say about price because we very recently did a pack, I think it was 75 actually, of the base metal spacers for $39.99. We've done 95 sterling silver. This is not a pack of 10. This is not a pack of 20. We've done 95 sterling silver spacers with this texture, a pack of 55 for $39.99. That is superb. That is superb. Really well done. Check out as quick as you can. We've got people multi-buying. Suzanne's multi-bought. We've got Susie in. We've got Christine. Susie's here tomorrow, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
Yeah. Sue, I feel like I haven't seen her. She's back tomorrow. So we've got Elaine, Janice, Maker, and sorry, I bet she'll be bringing these in, use them tomorrow. Oh no, she can't. She won't get them in time.
Well, she might have to go to that magic cupboard and see if she can pick them up on her way home.
Oh yeah, the magic cupboard. Or we'll just leave some in here for you. So I love those, Do you know?
They're gorgeous.
I bet you'd use those in nearly every make.
I use spacers constantly.
Yeah, I bet.
I just do, and I think I always say that they seem to get a little bit overlooked, and when you have something with this beautiful texture to them, they're just embellishments. I think they're going to obviously add so much value to your jewellery because you've got that precious metal, but you're getting quite a lot in there as well. But you do need to multi-buy them because there's nothing worse than making something and then I often say it, someone will go, oh, that's lovely, can you make me one? And I'm like, no, because exactly. I need like 30 spaces for this make and I've only got like 12 left.
Just to let you know, there's 9 left, and at this moment in time, if I were to order that tomorrow, you're talking about 3 months. So in terms of 95 sterling silver, the texture of them, the fact you've got 55 for that price, I would really make the most of those. 8 left now, 8 left.
I want to put them with the amber.
Oh, hold on.
And that gold connector.
Oh, blimey. Hold on. In fact,
do you want me to move them over? Yeah.
Let's just put both
you
of
just
those.
take everything next to me. That's absolutely fine.
They might sneak into Nat's bag.
Well,
so I love them. So they go really well in between those dulongs that we're about to do now. And then also with the amber. In fact, the amber works with the dulong as well.
Oh.
Love them. Okay. Now, is everybody ready for this? Because in my whole career, I've never, ever been able to bring you this gem. I've heard about it, I know it, and I've never, ever physically held it and brought it to you. We are about to do a star buy on Dulong Jade. Okay, now, this is colour. Do you want to, yeah? Okay, we'll do the carving first because I've had lots of people that want the carving. Now, this is colour, and it's a gemstone that's been known for a very long time. And what we have, I won't go into a whole monologue for you, but we have old jade and then there is new jade, and this is part of your old jade family. Now, it is quartzite jade, which is different to what we know jade to be today. However, it's mined very, very close to Myanmar, and it's recognised as a gemstone that is so close to the imperial level of imperial jade. Now, the great news is that we are very, very transparent with you. It is quartzite, and we therefore offer you a price that is not what a jadeite price would be. Obviously, to be honest, if this were a jadeite price, we wouldn't have it on JM. It would be too expensive. It is such a special gemstone that we have worked with Stanley Chu to get this for you. Now, Stanley Chu, if you don't know, is one of the most important people in the jadeite world. His family have done wonders for this gemstone, for jade and for jadeite, and it's through his connection with us that we've managed to bring this. Now, the popularity of this has skyrocketed, and I need to send you my PowerPoints on my laptop. Unless Dave's, and if you've got Dave's PowerPoint in there, it might be in there. So there are basically just some examples of Dulong. This should be in there, yeah. Okay, so this gemstone is still recognised as a very expensive gemstone, and unfortunately people take the mick a little bit and try and say that it is jade, like imperial jade, and people will sell it incorrectly. We are not. We are telling you what it is. It is from the Dulong region. Now this, I love the story of this because the Dulong culture, if you like, the area, it's only 7,000 people. And it's the smallest ethnic minority. Bearing in mind that hundreds of thousands of people work with jade. Hundreds of thousands of people. There's only 7,000 people in this location, full stop. Hardly anybody gets to work with it, hardly anybody gets to see it, and it's such a special gem, a special colour from a very, very special place. There are examples of Dulong that are nowhere near this grade that sell for extortionate money. So there you go, there's one bangle. Wow. That's actually jadeite though, that's not the ones. So that went up to, realised was 225,000. So yeah, that's the thing. This is why it's really difficult, because people confuse it all the time with jadeite. If you bring me my laptop, I'll show it out here. So it's the only carving that we've got, and I love this carving. It's different to any other, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Having like those slats in the back. It reminds me of, the windows that you get, like the shutters. So to have the light that's going to travel through that, I think it's just going to illuminate it. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Very different to any other kind. It's in my white bag in there on the chair.
You can really
see the depth as always
as well. So where you've got the darker greens, it just really brings out all the carving of those gorgeous flowers. Beautiful.
There you go. You can work the right way around as well if you want to.
I'd want that as like a mala, and that would be my big base. I have made a mala with quartzite before.
Have you?
Yes.
That's luxury, isn't it? Isn't it? Especially if you especially now if you do a mala with imperial colour. Now the imperial.
Well, where else would I get the opportunity to do that? the things I get to work with here are things I've sometimes never seen before, never heard about. So I get to learn an awful lot and then get to make some beautiful things in the same time.
And this is why we are lucky to have, if we didn't have the relationships that we do, we wouldn't see half of the things that we do. So here's Jewelong for you. So this is material that has sold out. So if you move over,
is that a little fish?
You can see the price. I don't know actually.
It looks like
it is koi.
Oh, that's so cute.
What's the price on there? So I can't even read that now. Okay, so there's one. We go on to this, which is Jewelong. Now I love all these. I love all of these. But you can see as you go along. Now that is, again, it has an imperial colour in there, but that is not the level that we're bringing you today. If I show you this, do you see what I mean? It's not the same. Ours is just incredible in quality. Now that is what, $980? Now that is an old price as well, $980. It's very, very hard to come across Jewelong now. The price has rocketed in the last 2 years since Dave first bought it to you, but we bought you this as a birthday deal, and we will of course give you the best price that we possibly can. There is one more to show you. Is that a bangle? Yeah. So again, you can see it's lovely, but that colour that we're talking about is harder to see. You get flecks of it, but you don't generally see what we're bringing you here. How much is that bangle? I can't. $1,690.
That's like a very much watered down version, isn't it?
Yeah, which, do you know what? If that's the colour that you prefer, and that's the way you want to own Jewelong, then great. But the point of what we're bringing to you, and the point of why Dave is so passionate about bringing you Jewelong, is because the colour is the Imperial. Now he's been very lucky to be in the presence of Imperial jade, and Susie could talk to you about this obviously till the cows come home. Imperial is the gold standard. It is what everybody would love to own from Burma, but it's just not possible. It's just nowhere near possible in terms of the grades that we get to see. This offers you the opportunity of owning the Imperial jadeite colour, but this is not jade, which means you don't pay the price. It is your old school jade. So before jade was recognised as it is today, you had Jewelong, you had serpentine, you had turquoise, you had other versions of what was known as jade, and this is now your quartzite jade family. Now, $199, unbelievably, is not your price. If this were Imperial from Burma, it's not here. It's off the scale. Like I said, the ones that we showed you earlier are in the millions. If you see flecks of Imperial, it costs. It's just not available. It doesn't even make it to market. This is Jewelong jade, very prized. I love the story of it. It's from such a small location, just off from Burma, from one of the smallest ethnic minorities that are in that location, and they pride themselves on this. It's called the Jewelong. It's called the area is called Jewelong, and they are the ones that named it Jewelong jade, and it's very special. And please do your research, because not many people in the world will own this. Are you ready for this? This is your price coming in now for this carving with this level of green, this level of Imperial, unlike any other carving, is $99.99 for you today. That is amazing, absolutely amazing, and it's the first time I've ever worked with it, so it might be the first time that many of you are also seeing this gemstone. And you're not just getting Jewelong, as you can just see from the pictures I've just shown you, you're getting Jewelong that is this colour, the Imperial colour. We can't do much better than that, can we? We cannot do much better than that. Absolutely amazing quality.
It's so pretty, that carving. Like, obviously what it is, what gemstone it is a wonderful, wonderful thing and a lovely quality. But for me, like, I'd have anything carved in that. That is such a beautiful carving. The detail on it's just exquisite.
Just showing you that,
wow.
Just how amazing that looks with that colour. You don't lose that colour at all, do you?
No, not at all. It's gorgeous.
Now, okay, I'm going to be really frank with you. I am amazed that we haven't got more people on the phone line for this, because I just think it's so special. This colour that we talk about day in, day out, of the Imperial, the elite that we would love to own. This is from a location right next door. This is the original jade, and we are here with quantity left, and I don't want that to happen. And we said we were going to do special things this morning, right? Oh, did Wolfie launched it. So Wolfie launched it. We closed it here. It was a very special show. We're going to go lower. Wolfie doesn't like it. We're going to go lower. It's special. It's so special. And there's so many people. Do you know what? If no one was showing any interest, then we wouldn't. But loads of you have shown interest, and we've never, ever been able to bring you a carving like this. I think when Dave launched this 2 years ago, it was with Elle, I remember. And I don't think we had a carving. I think we had a bangle and maybe a strand. Yeah, it was. It was a strand that was 10 centimetres. That's what we had when it launched. So this is the first carving we've ever done. It's unlike most of the jade carvings that we do. And we're going lower today to $79.99. Dawn, Sheila, Susan, Maker, Christine. Oh, it's on split pay as well. Get it home for $39.99. What a way to own this colour gemstone.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's so world recognised, this colour in a gemstone, and it's so unobtainable for most of us. So that is your brand new low today. Never ever been lower than $99.99. I know.
Well, we've got a botanical show, haven't we, today? And you can't get any more. It's the epitome of those beautiful florals. I think it needed to be on today with a special price.
It did. That's our excuse now, Nat. It was in the botanical show, therefore. Sheila Maker, London. Debbie in Gloucestershire. We've got Dawn in Devon. We've got Sheila in West Midlands. We've got Susan in Essex, Maker in California. Right, we've gone lower. We've gone lower than ever before. So this is your final chances now on Dulong Jade. We don't have any more coming in. We haven't had it for 2 years. It's a very, very, very special gemstone that we're very, very lucky to have, and something that we don't feature very often. It is your Dulong Quartzite Jade, and it is on your screen with this level of imperial colour in a carving colour that we never see for $79.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. I love it. And actually, yeah, I wasn't even focusing on the fact it fits into our theme beautifully today. And if you want the strand, it is coming up next. I mean, seriously, how much are people paying for that strand?
Can we add these shell pearls into it as well?
Yeah. Why not?
I think they're just going to go beautifully.
Well done, everybody. This is your opportunity at the lowest price for Dulong Jade that we've ever done. Congratulations. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The pearls are in the 9 o'clock. They're going to sell out very quickly. We don't have enough of those, unfortunately, but I love them. Absolutely love that colour. Right. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out. We've got the strand coming up next. This is the final few of your Dulong carving with no sign of any more coming in, and it's on your split pay as well at $39.99 to get it home today. That's all you have to pay to get it home today. Congratulations. Yeah, let's show the back. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'll tell you what, I don't know how they physically do that.
No, I don't. I really don't. The depth that they must have to start with in order to be able to carve so much of it away. It feels like such a waste as well, doesn't it, to get rid of so much, but it's worth it.
Okay, this is the moment. Are you ready? Oh my word, it is the absolute dream. If this appeared and that said Burmese jadeite, I would say, how are we doing that for less than... I'm not even talking... You can't even say £500, £1,000, £3,000. It's not possible to get it. That colour is outrageous. We love this colour, and we aspire to own this colour in so many different gemstones, but emerald doesn't give you that colour. No. Onyx doesn't give you that colour. There isn't anything else in the world that will give you that particular colour. We love it. It's something that I wish we could bring more, but unfortunately the popularity of Dulong has increased dramatically because of the demand for imperial jade, and people will unfortunately sell this incorrectly as imperial jade and charge a lot of money. How on earth have we put a strand on screen? So the only strand we've done that Dave launched with Elle a couple of years ago was a 10 centimetre strand. We have a full 38 centimetre strand on your screen for $99.99. That is the only price it's ever closed up. So Wolfie, you did that as well then. You took that to $99.99. He doesn't want to talk about it at all. That is an incredible, incredible deal. You're not going to go again. Not on the Strand. Okay, we're doing it. We are... Oh, hold on. We've got the wrong graphics in. We've got Olmec in. Stay there. Hold on. You've not just taken Olmec to 99. Neary.
I did notice, but didn't want to say, and then I was like, am I wrong? Am I reading that right?
So you've just taken, not just Olmec.
Blue Olmec.
Olmec that's 38 centimetres, blue, and they're 9.5 to 10 mil. Neary, what's happened? Hold on, where is the Olmec? Oh my word, Neary, what? I know you're distracted, Neary, but come on. You're not going to still go again. Neary's saying, well, I'll put the clock in, so I've got to go lower now. Hold on.
Can you just take a penny off?
Can we just look at what we're getting a second? Oh, what the hell? What? Sorry, excuse my language. What is going on, Neary? That is Olmec. That is Olmec jadeite. That is the jadeite. That is your Guatemalan Olmec material. Susie Q, where are you? 9.5 to 10 mil. Neary, I don't know why you went again. You didn't have to go again. You got it wrong. Can we at least put a minute on the screen? A minute to close, because that, I don't even think, I've ever seen Olmec, even in a 10 centimetre or a 20 centimetre at that price, yeah.
Also that size, like they're big.
Yeah, they are.
And look how uniform they are as well in terms of your colour.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. This is the one that I think, it's edging on my favourite. I do love Khotan white as well. I do love that.
No, I think Olmec blue is my fave.
Yeah, do you know what? It's a lot. I think it's something about that colour. Again, similar to the Dulong that I was just saying. Don't worry, we will do the Dulong next, I promise. Similar to that, it's a colour like no other.
Yeah.
There's so many blue gemstones.
Yeah.
It's the most popular colour that there is, but nothing is that colour.
I love blue. Blue's my favourite, and I do end up working it into everything. I can't help it. I have to try my best to I'm so drawn to it.
I think we all are drawn to water, aren't we? We're drawn to that amazing.
But as you say, it's not like any other gem.
No. Neary.
It's not like any other price either.
What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Neary now wants to go, because of that mistake, which was a mistake. If you missed that Olmec, you must not like Olmec. Honestly, that was not happening again. Okay. Oh, okay, he's going to match the price of the Olmec. $79.99. So we were at 99 thinking we were looking at Dulong. Just to confuse us more on Saturday morning, right? It's also perfect for today's show, by the way. This could not be. Yeah. I mean, it feels like the most close to nature strand. It's so beautiful in colour. So, right, let me just be really honest. God, you are going to be... I'm going to have to explain this one on Monday. We've just done jadeite at a mistake price. Okay, we accept that. Neary's saying, well, we've always said that we'll make this more affordable than jadeite. Even though it's this colour, even though it's the imperial, it's going to be more affordable. So you're going to go again. So the price it closed, that was 99. You've gone to 79, you're going to go again. It's not a good day for you, no. It's your last day. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You won't be here tomorrow. Well, I'm guaranteed to get a message about midnight tonight to say I'm not coming in tomorrow. No, I mean, you wouldn't do that to me, would you, Neary? No, never. What are you going to do? I don't know what he's going to do here. That's the Barbara Hutton necklace. My goodness me, look at that Barbara Hutton necklace. That is the, I don't even know, it's priceless, I think. I don't even think it's for sale, or I don't even know now. It's priceless. That is, what are you going to, stop saying that. Neri's saying, oh, you're going to kill me. What? I don't know what you're going to do. What are you going to do? So it launched at 99, let's just be clear. Now, Wolfie is in there. He produced this and launched it at 99.
He wasn't happy with how it was going to begin with,
exactly.
wasn't he?
You've got no power today. We've gone to the lowest price ever. We've done that, but... Go on then. Just rip the plaster off then. If you're going to do it, just do it. Neri. Oh, my phone's talking to me. It's that shocked. What? I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Everybody at home now, you have the chance of owning an imperial coloured strand for $49. For $49.99. Is it on split pay as well? It's on split pay as well. I can't do tomorrow, just to let you know.
I'll do it. I'll come in. I'll stay.
We're all gonna get sacked after this one, I think. No one's in tomorrow. Maybe Neri's just trying to push us out of, just push us to the limit today, so he doesn't have to come in tomorrow. I don't honestly, Neri, that is next level. So we're saying you can now buy imperial coloured Dulong for $24.99 on split pay. Well, no, I can't look at that anymore. Can we please have a clock to close? I can't see your names, but well done, everybody. I can see specification. That's what we could see.
Oh wow!
Hello everybody. Hello everybody. So yes, they are 8mm. Yes, it is a full strand. Yes, it is literally like 2 for 1 again. Carol, Melanie, Maker, West Midlands, Louise, Susan, Tina, Kathy, Linda, Maker. Sheila's got 2. Sue, June's got 2. Dawn. We've got Yvonne. We've got Lancashire. We've got London. We've got Merseyside. Well done. I don't understand it either. So congratulations you guys for watching today, and you now own an imperial coloured Dulong strand. That is absolutely brilliant.
There's
well done.
There's an awful lot of people multi-buying there because they're thinking, well, I was happy when it was at 99.
Yeah, exactly. I will double up now.
I might as well.
And you can make a mala now.
Yes, I can make a mala.
Tell you what, you know what we're like. They're arguing, so I'll just wait a minute.
Not even listening, are they?
No. Neri always says about me and him just sit and bicker for 5 hours. Oh, we did have an argument about meal deals yesterday. He didn't appreciate my choice of sandwich.
What was your choice of sandwich?
Chicken and sweet corn. With salt and vinegar crisps.
Wouldn't be my choice.
Okay, well, I'm on my own then. Everybody at home, what's your choice of sandwich? In the supermarket where you can choose your sandwich, what's your choice? Let's have a vote, because yours won't come up. So, I bet you there won't, anybody who messages in about choice of sandwich, Tom Neri, I'm not going to tell them, Tom Neri's won't come up. What would you have?
Do you know, it might seem a bit plain, but I'm pescatarian, so I quite like a cheese and tomato. Okay. But I quite like, you can get like the halloumi wraps, or the falafel and...
Too fancy for me.
Pardon?
Fancy for me, that.
Bit fancy. Cheese and onion sandwich.
Yeah. What's your choice of sandwich?
Cheese and pickle. Quite like a cheese and pickle.
I like pickle. I think I'm just really boring. And then, what's your
egg
choice
sandwich,
of crisp?
if I'm making it, an egg sandwich. Oh, I love an egg sandwich.
I wish I hadn't asked Nat, to be honest. Nat's not giving me any of the answers that I was hoping for.
Sorry.
Right, what's your choice of crisps? What's your choice of crisps?
Quite like a ready salted as well, to be
honest. Oh my word, it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
It depends on the crisps.
You're right.
It depends on the crisps.
Ridged crisps, kettle crisps. Right, what's everyone else's sandwich? Joe, what's your sandwich of choice?
Chicken club sandwich.
Chicken club. Okay, choice of crisps? Crisps?
Chili heat wave.
Chili heat wave. Wow, we've gone. Okay. Wolfie? Oh, chicken mayo. Okay. I say that's on a level with mine. Roast chicken. Sensations. No.
I don't like meat flavoured crisps.
No. Angela says prawn and mayonnaise. Very popular choice.
I like an egg mayonnaise. What's wrong with an egg mayo sandwich? When you make it yourself.
Maybe when you make it yourself. I don't know. I like eggs as well. Okay, keep them coming. What's your choice of crisps as well?
Ooh.
I love a supermarket. Salmon and cucumber. What supermarket are you in, Julie? It's not Asda next door, is it? It's not Asda. Go back to Julie's a sec. Julie lives next to Asda because I know where she lives. Go back to Julie's. What did Julie say? Salmon and cucumber, which I think is really posh.
I'll have a tuna.
Odd because I don't like Tim salmon. Tuna.
Well, yeah, I'd have to have tuna mayo. I have a really lovely bread, which is sunflower seed and is it poppy seed as well? But it's sunflower seed bread. It's beautiful. I've never had onion bhaji on it though.
I don't like the onion bhaji thing, but okay. That's why I've asked. I'm interested. Tuna sweet corn, prawn cocktail. No, they are so popular in my house. I don't like them.
Well, do you remember skips?
Yeah,
you can't have skips if they're not prawn cocktail flavoured.
What other flavours are there?
Exactly. You shouldn't have any other flavours. They do other
grilled
flavours.
halloumi. Yeah, good choice.
Yes.
And rocket. Okay, these are posh sandwiches, guys. This is not my chicken and sweet corn. Ham, salad, and sliced egg. Do you know what's not come up? Neary's choice.
What was Neary's choice? Chicken and bacon.
Chicken and bacon. And Doritos.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll have a cheesy Dorito with you. I'll share a pack of them.
So that's not far, surely, from chicken and sweet corn. I think more people have chicken and sweet corn than chicken and bacon. Right. Sorry, off we go on a run. Prawns every time.
You're making me hungry. I haven't got any lunch.
Should we do a Morrison's order in a minute? Other supermarkets are available. Okay, right. Should we do our early bird? Because there's loads more that we can do, loads that we want to do, but we are...
I think we needed a moment to regroup, didn't we, after the
we've forgotten that now.
fiasco.
Olmec Geelong fiasco. Are you sure you don't want to do mutton fat? Okay, we'll do it later. Okay, right, ready? Early bird. Neary's very upset that so many of you like prawns and tuna.
I don't do prawn. I'm pescatarian, but I don't really eat fish.
So you're vegetarian?
I like salmon. I'll have salmon.
Yeah.
I just don't do like shellfish or prawns or anything.
It depends where I am in the world as well. Lisa, Wolfie's sandwich is of choice is whatever he can pinch out of the fridge. Go on. What have you pinched? What have you pinched out of our fridge?
Is it you that takes the milk?
Oh, he's nicked someone's sandwich. That's criminal.
Do you know what?
How did you think it was your sandwich?
Oh, so he has
a homemade
for him.
It was a homemade sandwich. It was in the fridge. It was someone else's, but Wolfie ate it. Thought that his wife had made it. Thanked her for putting pickles on them, and she said I didn't put pickles on them. He'd eaten. Oh, you left a note. That's nice. He left a note and some chocolates to say sorry. However, Olivia, who then went to the fridge to get her sandwich, her pickle sandwich, did not have a pickle sandwich. So yes, agreed. Lisa, whatever he can nick out the fridge, he's happy with. Okay, now, we have not had a clear vote here. I agree, there's a lot of prawns in there. We've not got a clear
Let's just settle on cheese and tomato, like cheese and onion, and everyone's happy.
Okay, fine, I'm not. I don't like onion, but okay. We need a crisp vote. Okay, early bird, are we ready?
Quavers. Do you like a quaver?
No, I have a lot of melty crisps for my son because he can only have melty crisps. So quavers, pom bears, skips.
Pom bears? I haven't had pom bear for years.
Pom bears, they're nice. They're nice and they're ready sauces.
Yeah.
But they're not my crisps, they're just his, so I can't eat those.
Right, anyway. The vegetable ones, have you had the vegetable crisps?
I'm indifferent. I think if you're going to go for it, have a crisp.
Okay.
Not a vegetable.
What about a crisp sandwich?
Yes.
Have a crisp sandwich? Should we just settle on a crisp sandwich and everyone's happy?
Yeah, let's do that. Crisp sandwich, done. We need the supermarkets to start selling crisp sandwiches. Okay. Yes, should we do a precious metal sandwich of 3 different colour types? Now, I'm going to try and tilt this forward. It's going to go horribly wrong. So you get to choose gold, silver, or rose, and you get 8 of them. Now, they are some chunky little spaces, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
I love them. Now, I do not recall ever bringing you heart spaces. We're going to do a deal on these. We are going to do a deal. So you choose your colour. I like that rose. It seems like a deeper rose.
Yeah, it's got almost kind of like a coppery tone to it, doesn't it?
I really like that. I really like those colours. Now, we've got less of those. Only slightly, actually. Only slightly less. It's quite equal.
I don't think I would pick. I think I'd do a mixed metal.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd do like a little trilogy. So I'd have 1 of each. Just on a little bracelet, I think it'd be lovely.
Tell you what would be nice as well. You know how Tiffany's do their just plain space bracelet, which I love?
Yeah. And just add them
you could do a mix and match of a heart bracelet, couldn't you?
You could.
I love them, and I think honestly they look so expensive. I keep thinking they're silver. They're actually base metal, which means you're going to get a base metal price. We are at $29.99, which would be your price if we were. Yeah, it is your stunning silver price today. There's nothing we can do about that. The silver price is through the roof, and that is your silver price. However, we're talking about base metal today. They look like silver. No one would know. No. I mean, we look at this day in, day out, and I wouldn't know that they were not silver.
I really like the way they're drilled as well. Sometimes when you get a heart, it's drilled from kind of like the peat, little part into the curve at the top, and then they don't lend themselves quite as well for certain jewellery, whereas because that's drilled across side to side, it'd look really lovely on a bracelet or even in a little necklace.
Yeah, well, I think they're amazing. I think honestly you can use them as a feature or as a marker almost. Like they're still statement, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not just a spacer that you chuck in. They're going to be a statement as part of your piece of jewellery. We've got multi-buyers already, and we have halved the price to $14.99. But guess what? We are not stopping there. You get 8 of them. They're very weighty. Love the drill hole, I agree. I think that these are going to be so usable. Like we said earlier on, we cannot bring you enough spaces. These are brand new in today. We've never had heart spaces before, not that I've seen anyway. And base metal findings at the moment are flying because of the price.
A little bit later as well, we've got some culottes, and we have heart culottes included in there. And I think we've got them in silver and gold, so they'd be a nice little match.
Very good point. Very, very good point. In the next hour, we have got some culottes coming up that have different shapes in, hearts being one of them. Okay, Janice has got 3, Jane's got 2. What are we doing? Under a 10. Under a tenner. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I know, sorry. I just don't know what happened to my speech then. £10 is brilliant. For any components that we're bringing you at the moment, especially as they feel more substantial, they feel more weighty, and they are a brand new design that we've not done before. We've got loads of you joining us, so we've got... exactly. We've got all three colours available, and all pretty equal, to be honest. We usually buy less of the rose, but I love that colour. And we've got a good quantity of them today, so that is brilliant. Well done, everybody. You going again? Okay. If you think about all of the components I've had recently, spaces and everything, not many have been under 20. Where the silver we've seen up at 79. We've had base metal spacers, with the CZs in, they were 39. We did some earlier for 39.
All metals getting more expensive though, isn't it? It's not just gold and silver. All metals becoming more expensive. Even copper's going up. So I think it's just how it is. But also it's so needed.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's absolutely essential to what we do. Absolutely essential to what we do. Especially bringing in all these different shapes and styles. £6.99. That has got to be the lowest thing we've done on any of our new components that have come in recently. As Nat said, the price of everything's gone up, and to be honest, people are taking the mickey a little bit with base metal because everybody knows that they can't afford silver. So we are having to negotiate quite hard to bring you these kind of prices. But I tell you what, £6.99 full stop is absolutely amazing for any component, and you're getting 8 of them. 8 of them in one pack. You choose your colour. Lots of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised. That is absolutely brilliant. I, like you said, I think people will buy all 3, won't they?
Well, I would, and especially if if you make your jewellery to sell, then you need to make sure you've got enough to offer, because there'll be people that go, oh, I only wear gold colour, I only wear silver, or I love rose gold. I go through real different phases. So at the moment I'm in my gold phase, whereas always silver, and then like I'd say this time last year I was obsessed with rose gold. So I like being able to kind of mix it up and change. Yeah,
and I think a lot of you are making the most of it. Oh, okay, right. Now we've had some mistakes this hour. Do you know what our excuse is today? We've always got an excuse. Silver's winning, by the way. Our excuse is that, what's the excuse? We've got football tonight. Heat stroke. People might be not feeling so well. We've done some mega deals in this hour already.
Could I try something?
We're going to go again. I think it's the lowest price early bird I've ever done. The lowest price early bird I've ever done. I'm handing them to Nat. Guys, make the most of them. These are going to sell out today. Silver's going to sell out first. They are going to sell out today. We're going lower. £6.99 is the lowest price I've seen on any new components. We're going even lower. They are heart-shaped. They are really substantial. They've got great drill holes. And we are now offering them to you today for £5. For £5. That is amazing, Neri. Amazing. Congratulations. Caroline's got 5, Yvonne's got 3, Tracy's got 3, Amanda's got 2, Michelle's got 3, Anna's got 4, Lorna's got 4. I can't even keep up with you. Mary's got 7, Kathy's got 2, Lynn's got 3, Suzanne, Catherine, Lorna, Caroline, Gloria, Anne. There's so many of you that screen will not stop moving. We've just done £5 on your early bird. Maker Story's got 8. Go on, what are you going to do?
I want to put them all together and make a little flower, because the way that drill hole is, you could just get a little piece of wire or thread and just bring it all the way around, and you could make like little floral earrings with them, but I'd want to mix the metals.
I love that.
You're only using 2 of each there.
So how many people as well? There are so many designers at the moment that are doing exactly that.
They're a bit like a clover, I suppose, aren't they?
That are mixing their metals, and but also that looks so expensive. I think because they're so big, aren't they, for spaces?
Well, it does look like precious metal.
If you compare it to the ones we did, that was silver that we did earlier. If you look at the size of the silvers we did, I love these silvers, by the way, as well. But they, you know, the hedgehog pearls. So if you want those, by the way, they're $39.99, which is a brilliant price. So they are 95 sterling silver. You get 55 in a pack, and they're $39.99. But look at the size of the ones that we're bringing you now for £4.99. But yes, they are base metal. But you get the choice of those 3 colours. A lot of people, I think, are buying all 3 colours because the quantities are similar still on the screen, and we've done them for £5. Not many things at JewelleryMaker that, like Nat said, the price of everything's going up in the metal world. So not many metal components, wire, anything goes to £5. These are brand new. They are spacers. They are heart shaped. They're amazing, and they're £5. That's absolutely brilliant. There you go.
On its side, just so you can see how chunky it is.
Really chunky, aren't they? So keep checking out on these because that is a superb price. The silvers, if you want them, are here, $39.99. It's expensive to bring you components. We're at £5. £5. We are doing some deals today. Why do we always do these crazy deals about when Dave's coming on screen? Well, because whenever Dave arrives, it's like, oh, we're doing silly things today, we're doing deals today, we're doing this. I know what he's going to get some. We're going to do, judging by Neri's mood, we've got deals coming up for the 9, 10, 11 and 12 today. I can't wait for the 12. Well, I can't wait for all of it, but was he? Are we converting Dave into jewellery making? Now, we're going to leave those open. They are £5, guys. You're not going to get an opportunity to buy any spaces for £5. It just is not going to happen. So we'll leave those open over the break. Then we've got Nat's 9 o'clock. Now, there are so many parts to this show. Nat's made some beautiful jewellery, some featuring yellow gold, some featuring white, but with different components. I love it. So we've got the shell pearls that we've been talking about the whole of the 8 o'clock. They're coming up. We've got the leaf connector. We've got loads. There's loads. So don't go anywhere. We'll have a very quick break. We'll leave this open for you to check out on those for £5. There is a queue, obviously. And then we'll be back with Nat's Bakes in the 9. The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hey everyone, I hope you're all managing to keep cool in this weather. I'm in the beautiful Cheddar Gorge at the moment, enjoying a little bit of time away with my family. So just to give you a quick update, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 15th of July. And we have got, as always, lots in store for you. Now, in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got some Amazonite rice beads, some freshwater rice tip beads, and some sterling silver clasps for you. And in the midday hour, we've got a box that I know you are just going to love. It's gemstones, mixed gemstone sizes, pendants, and base metal finding. So we've got your two options in your base metal, gold and silver. So I do hope you can join us Wednesday the 15th. See you then.
I'm excited about this. It's a bit cold. I'm just about to talk.
You can't win, can you?
No, you can't.
You're
win.
out of work, you're roasted, you're in work. It's a bit nippy.
I tell you what's difficult as well is when you walk. So my son's room's got aircon, but then you walk into another room. It's like walking from hot to cold, isn't it? Nothing's quite right.
I think that's the issue, though, and I think that's why we struggle, particularly because not just me and you, as if we collectively in the country, we don't have the time to acclimatise. So I think it takes about 2 weeks for your body to adjust to a heat temperature.
No chance then.
And it will be like 12 degrees and raining, and then the following week or the next day it'll be like 30.
Can't win.
No.
Talking of supermarket things, I'm about to try. Have you ever had Royal Blend tea?
No.
Linda Brunwell told me about this last week. So I was bought some, and she came up and said, "Should I only drink that? If you have one of those, you'll never drink English breakfast again."
What's it called?
Royal Blend.
Well, see, we're having a Royal Botanical show.
I thought so.
If it's good enough for our Linda, then it should be.
I think so. Anyone got any feedback on Royal Blend?
Well,
I'm going to let you know. I think if I've
Is it
got
too
to burn
hot
my
at
mouth.
the moment?
Right, now what we're going to do, sorry, we are very chatty today, aren't we? Crisps, sandwiches, tea. We're going to start with a demo because we've got Dave at 10, so we can't go over, so we want to make sure that we get Nat's demo in.
Okay,
but
I'll do a really quick one for you.
Well, I'm so excited to do this. And Nat's not demoing with the pearls because she's used them all.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is bring the graphics in for these because I know we mentioned them about 20 times in the 8.
We have, yeah.
So we're going to bring the graphics in for these. Now, Nat's obviously used these in a beautiful necklace over there. Loved them. And so you're going to demo what you did with that necklace, but with different shell pearls.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to bring price in for this, or what are we going to do? Okay, we'll get a price on screen for this, then we'll do Nat's demo. Now, I love this. So, it's brand new. The necklace that Nat's made is amazing. I want that as it is. It just looks so expensive. But I don't think we've ever had this particular creaminess of the pearl shell before.
They're almost buttery.
Yeah. They look more classic to me, like almost like a classic
They've got
pearl.
a vintage to them, haven't they? Yeah.
They definitely have. Now, so many people have asked about these. There are not many. It's one of those where I wish we had 300, but we really don't. So this is Nat's necklace. We've got lots of different elements in this show, by the way, all coming up as separates. But right now, we are doing your cream shell pearl rounds. So they're 8mm. It's a full strand. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, your price is $29.99. If you saw that necklace, your necklace now, in a shop anywhere, I would expect that to be hundreds. It looks a fortune. It's such a designer look. It's very Tiffany's look, actually. Such a designer look, and a colour that I'm just not used to seeing. So I love that at $29.99. Absolutely amazing. Helena's straight in. She's bought 3. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't thinking anything. I think they look really expensive. I know shell pearls we do great prices on shell pearls, but
I just think shell pearls are, for me, they're the perfect kind of Goldilocks of a pearl. Like, obviously, we all love our Accoyas and our this, that, and the other, but we always haven't got the pocket to be able to afford, really luxurious pearls. With a shell pearl, you're still getting all the luster that you would get from a pearl. It's still that beautiful organic material.
Yeah.
But you can get it in such, they're perfectly round. They're all perfectly matching.
That's the thing.
They're lightweight, so they're really good to use and wear.
But you know what? They're
you
lightweight.
can do all the same techniques with them.
But if you handed them to me with my eyes closed, I would say that they feel like real pearls. They don't feel light as in they've got no. If you feel those, they're not as. I feel like I've held shell pearls before that feel lighter than that. They are lightweight. It's not gonna be too heavy.
Yeah.
But they feel so substantial. Those do.
They do. Yeah.
We're not done apparently. We are not done. It always amazes me that, as Nat said, it's like it's still that natural pearl. We're not done at $29.99. Today you get this colour, brand new, under £20. Under £20 for a full strand of your cream shell pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. And I honestly, I know that there's loads that you could do with them, but I just love Nat's necklace. I would just make that. Just that, and buy us Nat to your necklace.
I mean, I could have added other things in. I could have added spacers in, but I think, we often, when we're looking at the pearls that we have on the show, we say, they deserve to be pearl knotted. And I love pearl knotted jewellery because it's got such kind of like a liquidy flow to it. There's more of a movement with it than if you were just straight stringing them.
Yeah.
So I think it's your luxurious way of creating a piece of jewellery using a knotting technique. However, full disclaimer, I don't like pearl knotting. I really don't.
Why? Look, we're going to go to demo now, and then why? But why do you not like? Why?
So you'll speak to Yvonne, and Yvonne loves pearl knotting. She finds it really kind of meditative. When I'm doing it, I struggle to get my knots like close up and evenly spaced. So what I wanted to do today is I wanted to show you my technique of pearl knotting, which you can do when you're using shell pearl. If you can pass me the strand.
Yeah.
So your shell pearls tend to have a slightly larger drill hole in them, which means you can bring your silk, and we've got silk coming up on the show a little bit later, you can bring your silk back through, and all you need to do is an overhand knot. So I've doubled up my knots, I've double knotted it, but it's the most straightforward way. So I say I don't like pearl knotting unless I'm doing this technique because it's foolproof. So I'm going to show you how to do it and how to use these lovely culottes that we've got coming up as well. So the culottes that we have coming up a little bit later are beautiful in terms of their shape and design. We've got shells, we've got hearts, we've got stars, we've got flowers. So what I would do is I would take my silk, I wash my hands first because obviously if you're using silk you want to make sure that you're all clean and great to go. And I would take my full silk off the card and just straighten out my needle. I'm then going to just pass my culotte through, and then I'm going to thread on my pearl. So I'll take it off for now just to show you, but I'm going to slide that on, and then I'm just going to add on all of my pearls running all the way back up to the end of the strand. Then I'm going to add my other culotte, and then I'm going to work back down. So if you can imagine, just to speed up, I'll do it really quickly. I've then brought my silk up, gone through the culotte, and then I'm just bringing it down, and I'm just going to knot in between each one, and this is going to give me really perfectly spaced knots and really straightforward, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to take both ends, just pop that back onto my card just to act as a little bead stopper for now. But all I need to do is, once I've passed it back up, I'm going to have this coming back through. So you can either pass through your knots or you can pass through your silk. And it's just a straightforward overhand knot. Pull it all the way through. I'll probably get in a tangle because I've got quite a lot of my silk there. Let me just get that needle through. And because I've got quite a large knot, you might just want to double it up.
Okay.
So you can just pass through. So I'm just taking those two threads, and it couldn't be any more straightforward. So I'm just going to do a double knot, and as I pull down, that knot is then going to go right up next to the pearl, and then I bring my next one down and then take the needle back through. So with so many of the pearls I've used, you often need to kind of re-drill with them sometimes because you're not going to get more than one thread through. But you can see here, I'm just taking the needle and then bringing it back through. Sorry, I'm in a tangle.
So the drill holes
today.
are big enough for that then?
Yeah, sorry, I've just caught my silk. and then I'm just bringing it back through. I'm sorry if my fingers are in the way. And then you can see that knot is perfect.
Yeah, amazing.
So I'm just going to keep doing that. I am going to do this with the rest of them just to show you how to finish off with these culottes as well. So once that thread's come through, I'm just going to, I tend to double knot, but it depends on the number of your silk you're using. I'm using a number 6 at the moment.
Okay, so interesting, because
so you don't need any knotting tools, you don't need any pliers. All I'm doing is just an overhand knot. It is the most basic.
And 6 works, that's good.
But also...
0.6.
Tanky.
Is that because... So if they would... Is the drill hole bigger, did you say, in shell?
Yeah,
Feels like
I
that.
tend to find it is, yeah. So all I need to do then is just thread on. I can pick my pattern of whatever of the pearls I want to use. I'm going to be using all these, but if you want to add spaces on in between, you absolutely can. And then each time you've completed your knots, you're just going to pass the needle through and then pull that back through. So it's something that you can do really quickly. You don't have to pay as much attention to it. I think sometimes when, I mean, I'm not making it look like work, to be honest. But I
No, you are, because people really struggle with...
But then each time I put my pearl on, I'm just pushing it up, and then I'm creating those really uniform knots. Let me do one more, and then I'll show you how we finish off with the lovely culottes that we've got coming up as well. So having the culotte means I don't need to be using any French wire. You can still use French wire if you want to, but you don't have to use French wire. You don't have to use the little horseshoe type wire guardians that you get. You don't have to use a jump ring if you don't want to, and you don't need to use crimp covers. I find I can crimp, and then sometimes I'll go to put the crimp cover on and it just looks just a little bit messy. So by using these lovely culottes, it finishes it off really, really professional. So once I've got the full length of my necklace, I've done enough here. I think this is going to be a little bracelet. I'm going to pass through. And just to point out as well, the shell pearls, obviously I'm showing you this, the technique that I've done for the necklace, but the shell pearls that we've got in the scoop this afternoon, because there's so much of them, that's all I'm using here to demo. And can you see how different the colour are? We've got faceted ones, we've got, look at the colour of that. So when I get to the end, I'm going to do as I've done before. So I'm just going to do a little overhand knot again. And I have doubled up my knots, so just 2. So I'm taking it through, just I'm bringing the end through with the needle really there. And it's only getting messy because I've got such a long thread. I'll just do the one for now. So when you finish knotting, you've already started with your culotte. You're going to take the culotte.
Yeah, okay.
And you're going to bring your needle through the culotte as well. And then all you're going to do is tie another little knot, which is going to sit inside of the culotte.
Okay.
You can add a little bit of glue onto that as well if you really wanted to. You could even take it back through again if need be. And then you're just going to cut off and then close it over. So you just close it over with your fingers.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take a pair of pliers and you're going to gently compress it just to close it fully. So you're just trapping the knot inside. And then you can take your round nose pliers, and it's already got that little hook around the end, so you're just going to close that over, and you can attach it directly to your clasp, or you can add a jump ring on as well if you want to. So adding this means if I can talk you through what the component actually does. This bit here is acting as your wire guardian or your horseshoe.
Okay.
What that does is it stops any thread rubbing against the metal. So as it's worn, it's the metal on metal, which makes your jewellery really sturdy. This beautiful little star or shell, or whichever one you choose, that's acting as your crimp cover.
Yeah.
And the knot inside is just acting as the crimp. You can use these with crimps as well if you want to, and it's just hidden inside there, so you're not going to see it. So it's just a really professional way to finish your jewellery.
Question, would you connect that and use that essentially as a jump ring to connect the other side, or would you add a jump ring in between the two ends?
You can, I'll do it. So I've not put any glue on it. Let me get my scissors and I will cut it. And I will show you.
What are you using glue for? Just to secure that knot?
You can add a little dab of glue to it if you want to. You don't have to. But all I want to do is I just want to cut my silk so the knot is hidden inside.
We've got a message from Tina, by the way, just to say, genius, Natalie. I always struggle with the end knot using the other technique, as I always get a gap. There you go.
What
this
you
is what we
can
love Nat for.
is you could, if you wanted to, you could bring it, without doing your knot here, you could bring it through, and then when you bring it back, you could tie the knot, just do like a half hitch knot if you wanted. So if you wanted to bring the silk back through the first couple, then you absolutely could, but you don't need to. So just closing it over with my fingers just to get those parts lined up. Gently pressing with my pliers just to close it up a little more so. And then you can, if you want to, depends on the clasp that you're using, you can attach your clasp. So I've just got a little toggle here. So you could attach the toggle directly to this, and then I would just give it a little press down just to make sure that loop's fully closed. I quite like adding an extra jump ring to it, can give you a little bit of length. And also, when you are pearl knotting, if you are using a toggle, you want to make sure that you've got enough movement. So if I can just show you what I mean, if you attach, make sure you fully close your jump rings properly as well, make sure they're nicely aligned. But what you want to do is you want to be able to make sure, you see the bar of the toggle can lie fully flat. You need to have, if you're doing a stitch project or anything, you need to have the movement in the toggle so it can easily just hook through. Nice. So it's up to you if you want to add, so this means you don't need to have a jump ring, you don't need to have a crimp cover, you don't need a wire guardian, they're just perfect little
What I love is that you've made that feature, and I think of crimp. When I hear the word crimp, I think of it as being something that's kind of like, you use it, it's really useful, but it's hidden. Whereas that is beautiful. I love that.
I love a culotte. Honestly, if I had to only have one component.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're coming up.
They're perfect. But these shell pearls are just gorgeous. They're just so perfectly round, perfect in colour match.
And I don't think we've had that colour. Now, that is beautiful. I just love that necklace, that bracelet as it is. We are going to do the culottes in a second. Before we do that, we're going to go again. We are going to go again on the shell pearls. We're on one today. Well, Neri is. I'm blaming Neri. We have done some fantastic deals so far. We've not going to stop now.
It's a very busy morning already,
haven't we?
Got loads
it's very
going
busy. We do not do this colour of shell pearls very often. It is for your botanical weekend. They are your classic, antique, vintage, creamy shell pearls. And we are not stopping at £20. Are you ready? £14.99 for everyone today. There's only about 10 left, something like that. Not many at all. Congratulations, everybody. That is your price. We were always going to go to £14.99. So well done to everybody that was in early. There are only a few left. For anybody who's joining now, there are literally less than 10. So well done to everybody who was in, because you're just saving. Especially for those of you that are multi-buying, buying 3s, 2s, you are saving now an extra £5 per strand. An extra £5 per strand.
£15, incredible,
isn't it?
Price.
Absolutely brilliant. I just wish we had more now. But they are going to sell out today. We don't have any more available than what's on the screen today. And yeah, with the spaces that we did on the 8 o'clock, they're the $39.99 ones that are in the silver, or the early bird, of course, was £5. We'll bring those back later. The early birds were ridiculous. They would be lovely spaces to use in here. 30 to close. We are literally a handful left now. That's it. Nearly everyone's multi-bought so far. That's why we had hardly any left. We've dropped the price for you anyway to £14.99 for this colour that we all love and never ever get to see. So well done. Literally like 3 left now. 30 seconds, 20 seconds. What's going to win, the clock or the quantity? And then we are going to do a big star buy on your culottes, which we have got available yellow, gold and silver. So we've just seen the yellow gold with that, and now we've got the silver coming up as well. I think you choose, do you? Do you choose your colour? Culottes. But do you pick the... We'll figure out when we get there. Well done. Hold the line. Okay, fine. So we've got the silver and the gold. Now we're going to have to try and find the different shapes. Okay, this is... While we figure that out, this is your star buy. If you get one of each or two of each?
You get 2 of each.
Okay.
And then I think you get an extra pair.
Oh.
So is there...
Well,
Is there 8 in the pack?
10.
10.
So there's 10 in the pack. You choose yellow or silver. Oh, here we are. I remember Grozy filming this. It was brilliant. I texted you, didn't I? Going, who's done that? So look at that. That's what you get. Oh, I knew you weren't in, Wolfie. I love that because it shows off perfectly what you get in these culottes. So actually,
I'll show them up so you can see them as well.
You've got shells.
You have
hearts.
A beautiful shell, which is
flower, star.
You get a flower, you get a star, you get a heart, and you get a shell.
Oh, so are there 2? Oh.
So you get lots of different patterns. So
yeah, I love them.
Can you? Which way are we going? Let me find you.
Is it?
There you go.
I've got some good news for you. They're on 3 for 2, everyone.
So it's like a little clamp shell, and you're going to get 2 of those, so you can have them matching.
Yeah.
Now with culottes, you always need 2. Because, well, unless you wanted to use it kind of as a little pendant, which you can see has been done. That looks really cute.
It's
actually
cool,
like
isn't
a little
it?
charm
I love
bracelet.
it.
But how they usually work is you have 1 on each end. So you've just seen me demo there with the little bracelet or a necklace. If you're making a bracelet or a necklace, you want 1 on each side. So they come in little pairs. You've got those beautiful, beautiful shells.
Yeah. So you get 2 shells.
You also get
3 for 2, by the way. Don't leave 2 in your basket. Patricia, Sandra, don't leave 2. The third one's free. Go on, next one.
You get those gorgeous little stars.
Stars, okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I demoed with both of those.
Okay, shells and stars, 2 of each.
And then you get the gorgeous hearts, which is
2 hearts.
what I've used on the necklace that you've just seen, the shell pearl necklace.
Perfect.
So I used a heart clasp on that.
So 2 hearts, 2 shells, 2 stars.
And then because it's botanical weekend, you get that cute little flower as well.
Oh, 2 flowers.
And then I don't know whether you get an extra pair. So here's got the extra shells.
Okay, got you.
In my kit, I got 1 extra shell and 1 extra star. So I did a little bit of a mix. But if you're getting 10, then you'll get those little extras. I think you get the extra shells looking at these kits.
Yeah, it will be even, I would imagine.
And if you would like them in the silver, you get exactly the same, but in that beautiful silver finish as well.
Just to warn you, the silver is slightly more limited. I say slightly, there's 100 less. 100 less of the silver. So, a lot of people. Patricia, please add 1 more. It's making me uncomfortable. Patricia, it's 3 for 2.
You're honestly going to need them. You are going to need them.
A lot of people buy 6 as well. And
you have to buy multiple 3s.
It would be her number 1 pick for a component. It's something that we very rarely see, culottes we very rarely see, and also never in this kind of design where you've got a variety of different looks. You get 10 in a pack, and then on a 3 for 2 as well. It's the day of deals.
Can I show you something else which I think is really perfect for using them? So I've just got some beading wire here, some tiger tail. Now I love strung jewellery, really straightforward to use. If you were to take your culotte and you were going to pop that on the end, so you imagine I've strung my full necklace, all you need is a little crimp bead, and you're going to slide your crimp bead onto the end.
Okay.
And then instead of crimping your crimp bead properly, so you need crimping pliers when you use a crimp bead, and you have to crimp at the front and then it kind of squashes it, and then you crimp it again and fold it over. I cheat. If I've got a culotte, so I slide it up to the end of my tiger tail. All I'm doing is flattening it, so you can see how it's gone from round to nice and flat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to slide my culotte up, and the culotte sits around that crimp bead. So then when I fold it over, you can double crimp as well. So if you've got 2 crimp beads, you can put 2 on just for extra security. And then all I would be doing is exactly the same, folding it over. So when you flatten a crimp bead, you make it sharp around the ends, and that's why you need your crimp cover, so it's not going to rub on your skin.
Okay.
If you've got a culotte, I can just flatten it down. It's going to hold my bead and thread. You can bring that bead and thread back through your beads again if you wanted to make it a bit more reinforced. But all that's going to protect that crimp bead, so there's nothing scratchy now.
Yeah,
it's all hidden away, and then that's locked in place, and my beads aren't going to go anywhere. So culotte's absolutely imperative.
We need a nap cheat sheet, I think. Wow. So if you get 3 packs, it's 30 culottes for £40. So 3 for 2 means if you get 3 packs, you're only paying £40, not £60. That's Jean, put another one in your basket. You've got to buy in multiples of 3.
You'll only pay for the 2. We'll give you the extra 1, but we can't add it in for you.
Exactly, Jean. So you've got 5, but if you add an extra one, that 6th one is free. Jean, you've got 7. That's absolutely fine if you want 7, but if you buy 9, then every 3rd one is free. That is superb. That is £20 for 10. And also, they're not just basic. There's the offer for you on screen. Yeah. It does it automatically for you. You put 3 in there and it will automatically take that down to the price of 2.
I've got loads of culottes in my stash.
Yeah.
I've got all base metal. I've got some silver sterling ones as well, but I've got rose gold, I've got rhodium coloured, I've got silver coloured, I've got black plate coloured, I've got every coloured. What I don't have is any shape.
Exactly. This is the thing. They are decides I don't believe it, but we're going to go again. So I agree with you. I think there's when you're going to use a component, you want it to be beautiful. And yes, we can do it with colour, but to have these shapes as well, they're completely different to any other culottes that we've ever had before. So you can use them as part of a design. You can even make a charm necklace or bracelet like Grosie's done here as he's filmed it. It looks beautiful. Just however you want to use them, these are going to go a long way for however you want to use them. Just to warn you, they're on 3 for 2, and therefore we literally... I mean, for every one that we were selling 3. Jean, make sure you put 1 more in your basket, please, to make the most of that offer, because it's free anyway. We're going again, 3 for 2. Never have I seen culottes like this before.
No.
And your price, is £10.
Brilliant.
Is not, we've just halved the price. That means it's 3 for 20. I didn't think you were going to do that. I don't know what I thought you were going to do, but I didn't think you were going to do that. So that's 30 culottes with the shapes for £20.
I've not seen them anywhere. They're not something that
you can buy.
Well, I've not seen them, and as I say, it's something that I use all the time. So I think, as you're saying, you're adding something extra into your jewellery. You're going to use them anyway. Why not make them pretty? Why not make them a feature?
Exactly. And this is what we're trying to work on for you a lot more now, is when we buy components, we want them to be a feature. We want them to be a big spacer or a big guru bead or a beautiful culotte cover, whatever it is. But let me tell you, as it stands right now in terms of our stock, and if Nat's saying it's her number one component and she doesn't ever see them, it's something that you need to make the most of whilst they're on screen. And I tell you what, Neri adding a 3 for 2 in there as well and doing the price of £9.99, I mean, that is a deal and a half. That is that's a football deal, I think, from Neri.
It's lovely there's the 3 for 2 on.
Yeah.
Because I say you are going to need them. You're probably going to want them to match. I've done one of each here, so I've got a shell and I've got a star on the other side.
Yeah, I love that though.
But you're going to always use them in pairs. So you might think, actually, I've got me 3 for 2. They'll last me. You're going to go through them really quick.
Yeah,
By the time you've made a necklace and a bracelet, you're going to be thinking, I really wish I'd have maybe bought 6 or I'd have bought 9. If you can afford to, then do get it, because I think once they're gone, they're not, well, hopefully we'll get more in. But I say I've never seen them. I've been making for 5 years now, and I've been on JewelleryMaker visiting for about 4, and I've never seen them on the show. I don't think we've had them before.
Well, we will try and get you more, that is for sure. We will definitely try and get you more, but as it stands right now, this is all that we've got. And I would make the most of the gold as well, because I think when we're making jewellery, it's so difficult to, but obviously we don't bring you gold very often at all because of the price. But to give it that expensive look, it's just so powerful. I presume most of you are buying, it could be 2 silver, 1 gold, or 2 gold, 1 silver, or multiples of both, because lots of you have bought 6. But I would really make the most of the gold while we're here. I feel like we have a lot less of the gold look, than we do the silver. The silver are very close to selling out as well. But whilst they're on 3 for 2, as Nat said, you're going to fly through them. Yeah. Okay, 22-person queue on the phone line. Just grab them. I think everybody's realised that's why, that A, we never see anything like this, and B, while they're on an offer, we need to get them whilst we can. Thank you for that price.
Just think in terms of price though. If I was going to not use a culotte, all the other components I'd have to use, I'd have to pay for my wire guardians, I'd have to pay for my crimp covers, I'd have to pay for my jump rings. They're kind of like a 3-in-1, although it's on a 3 for 2, it's a 3-in-1 component for me, because you don't need anything else. So if you're traveling on the go, if you are looking to kind of make more minimalist jewelry, if you want to make easy jewelry, I don't think jewellery has to be complicated to be beautiful. And I think sometimes it's nice to be able to pare things back. So in terms of the savings, rather than having to have this, that and the other, I can just have this.
Yeah, it's perfect. I think that's why you're all making the most of it. Melanie says, would these work as a bail for a beaded drop?
You can, yeah, if you just use it like I've done for the, with the tiger tail here. So you work it exactly the same. You can put your crimp beads on. So if you want to pop your drop on, we've got some beautiful shell pearl drops a little bit later actually. Then of course you can just use that. If you wanted to, you'd need to put some sort of threading material up there. So either it be kind of like beading thread, a tiger tail. You could maybe use a ball pin, I suppose, and you'd have to kind of make it larger inside to keep it hooked on. But yeah, you could use them as a bail. I think using them, I know it was just to display, but having them as little charms I thought was a real stroke of genius. I thought that looked really cute. But yeah, you could use them as a bail.
Yeah, well done. Good question. And I honestly think you're going to get loads of use out of this, which is why so many of you are buying them. Okay, we are just going to close this auction. We've got lots of other parts to this show that we want to bring to you. We will do the leaf connector, which also Nat's used in one of her other makes. I think we could do, Neri, you know, the pearl drops. That could actually work to do them in the 12, because you've done your dragonflies in the 12 as well, haven't you?
I've used those for
this as well.
The pearl drops I've not used in the 12. I've used for the sterling silver connector. I've used them for the
those
flowers as well.
Oh yeah, they're on there. Sorry. So you see that connector, that leaf connector will do. Love those. And you see those beautiful pearl drops. Again, we don't see anything like that, do we?
And I've used them in the hair comb as well.
Oh, she's made a hair comb. She's gone to town. There's the hair comb. So that's beautiful. So there's your pearl drops in there as well, and your shell flowers in there as well. So we'll try and get everything on screen for you. It's absolutely jammed. on the phone lines, but well worth it. We are very, very limited on the clots now. We'll leave them with you, but we've got a few other auctions we want to do before Dave arrives. Okay, let's do the top jewel pearl. Now, I've never seen anything like this before. So you can see them perfectly in Nat's. I've used them in those earrings as well.
I've used them in the earrings. I've used some, I think it was Angelite and the little shelf flowers, the little blue ones. So I've used them. Really, really straightforward. I've just popped them on a little ball pin. I think they give a really elegant look. And I've used them in the necklace with the zircon and the nephrite, and I've used them in the hair comb as well. There's loads you can do with them.
That's the thing. Well, I've never seen anything like these before. So they're an amazing, not component. It's a shell pearl. But you get, so just to let you know, you get 12 of them. I've never seen them before. 12 of them. They're through drilled. They're 6 by 12 in size. And you can use them just as Nat's used them here, whether it's, well, you've used them in 3 different designs there.
I've used them all, yeah. And
amazing.
I've used them in lots of different kind of directions. So you can see in that necklace there, I've got them facing both ways. I've used them for stringing, I've used them on pins, I've used them with wire. They're really, really versatile.
I love them.
And I think they've just got a real kind of elegance to them, really.
Yeah, they have. We have never seen a shell pearl strand of that shape. So another first for us. We have got on your 12 of them for $19.99. Oh, wow. Okay, Neri really is treating you today. Not $19.99. We're actually going to do £1 each instead. Wow. £1 each instead. £11.99 for your white shell pearls. They're through drilled. Absolutely brilliant. Not seen anything like them before.
What I really like about this is it's drilled top to bottom. A lot of the time when you get kind of like a teardrop or a pear drop shape, you tend to have it drilled across, which means I tend to have to do a bracelet wrap with it. And I like the fact it's drilled top to bottom. It just makes it really easy to use. It opens up more avenues of how to use it as well. Do you want to pop them on the overhead?
Yeah, should we do it? What do you need next, Neri? Oh, you want them out? You want these out? Yeah, these are all the ones that you get. Sorry, right. So,
but again, there's loads that you can.
You're going lower. Okay, under £10. They almost have a rainbow moonstone shiller to them.
They really do, yeah.
They're so beautiful. Unlike anything I've ever seen. That's less than £1 now per bead, and I think these look so expensive. They're going to look beautiful with real pearls, with shell pearls, with gemstones, with everything. There you go, under £10 for you today. What an opportunity! Congratulations. Never seen anything like it. Gonna leave them with you, but yeah, I like them as you're doing them there.
Just really straightforward to play about with. Yeah, you can do all sorts with them, and they do have that really kind of, as you say, quite moonstone. Again, a little bit vintage, but they're really, really gorgeous. I loved using them, and again, I've used them with wire as well. So when I was doing the hair comb, all I would do is I would take it up the top of the bead, whichever way round you want, and then just bring it round the back, and it's just a case of just twisting it.
They're so cool. I really love them. Keep checking out on those. I know with close graphics, but keep checking out. They're really cool.
So you can add them
Look at that. That's perfect.
To different things.
What are we doing next, Neri? Okay, we've got the multi-connector. So let's do this. This is silver. I think this looks really expensive.
Well, it should be.
It should be expensive.
It's sterling. It's lovely.
Yeah, it is. I think it's so. It sounds a really silly thing to say, but it's so clear what it is. It's such an obvious part of your design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a real kind of clean, sleek cut to it. I don't know what type of leaf it is. I want to say it's like a cheese plant. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, maybe actually. I know what you mean. Now you've said that.
It's got like a tropical kind of botanical feel to it. I think it's just really, really lovely. I love the different textures on the metal that you're getting with it. You've got that lovely kind of etched effect on some of the leaves, and it's got 4 different loops to connect from. So I played around with the design for this. I wondered whether to have it as you're holding it now and create a double drop neck, like so two kind of layers to it. Then I thought about having it kind of at the side and having it the other way around.
Let's have a look at Nat's neck.
And then I decided, you know what, I'm kind of going to use it like that.
Yeah, I love it. But I love that as well. You can also use it however you want to. Now, 95 sterling silver, as we know, it's very expensive at the moment. We are struggling to buy any silver for you. So this is quite a significant component. It's a really big part of whatever piece of jewelry that you're going to make. You've got the 4 connectors. You could always cut 2 off and use it as just 2 connectors. Yeah. But it's beautiful and it fits this weekend perfectly for your Royal Botanical. It's wow, $29.99.
It's just quite a gram weight on that as well.
It's just sneaking prices in without telling me today. No, you're not going again. Stop sneaking in prices and not telling me as if I'm not going to see it.
You're not.
I cannot remember the last time I saw a 925 sterling silver anything for £15.
Honestly,
that is a big connector as well.
If I'd have had it at that price, I'd have multi-bought, because if I'd one on that one side and one on the other side, and I'd have done like a double drop in the middle, I'd have earrings with them as well. Honestly, that's gorgeous. What a lovely price. I thought that we're often naughty, I think, in terms of the prices that we do on a Saturday when I tend to be, and I thought we'd get away with it because there's not many people in. But you're sitting here and you're still going on at $14.99.
I have to answer to it on a Monday, that's the problem. Luckily, our Scott is not around this weekend, so that's good news. But he will see it on Monday.
Look at all the people, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. That is solid 95 sterling silver. It's a beautiful design. I agree with you. The texture of it as well. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, what we're going to do is Nat's also used the half shells and we've got the flowers. We're going to do those in the 12 o'clock later for you as well, because I think these are so unique. Both of them are, maybe just put this, those, exactly. Those that Nat's also done, we'll do them in the 11 or the 12 for you. But I also love these pearl. They're really expensive to do, these little flower pearls as well. So we are going to do those for you in the 11 or the 12, but we've got a very we've got a few wafts today, haven't we?
We've got loads on
today. We need a bit of time, and then we will have straight afterwards Dave joining us. So don't go anywhere. Keep checking out on all that fabulous 9 o'clock, and we've got the rest coming up for you at some point in the show, and we'll be back just after this. To your Wall of Fame. We made it here. We've got loads today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Everyone's been very busy.
I know, very busy. It's because it's been so hot,
I know, everyone stayed in the cool to make instead.
I don't blame you at all. Right, so let's go. My first one today is from Angela Rolls, number 204. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A necklace made from green aventurine nuggets, rose quartz, pearls, African Amazonite, 95 sterling silver jump rings, and a clasp, and wire guardians. There's loads in there. Silver Mikey seed beads as well. All components from JM.
That's
well
beautiful.
done, Angela. That is beautiful. I've not seen one like that. So good luck to you, Angela.
I've got number 205, which is Michelle Ans. Michelle says, please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. These beautiful peacock biwa type pearls have been made into a collar connected with an amethyst and a 925 silver hook clasp to keep the flow of mysticism. The colour palette is dark but with a magical vibe, and I'm quite enamoured with the way it hugs and contours. I can't say this word. Decolletage. Your neckline. It's gorgeous.
That is.
Look at the very dramatic, very beautiful.
Don't see many biwas that colour as well.
No, gorgeous.
Well done. Okay, I've got number 206, which is Hayley Piers. Hello, everyone at JM. Here is my next Wall of Fame entry, featuring culture pearl and green onyx. I am in love with this green onyx. It's brand new and it's absolutely beautiful. I designed this necklace using 4mm round cultured seed pearls, I love those as well, from the 16th birthday shows, together with 4mm faceted green onyx, 11.0 Mayuki silver seed beads, and a 925 silver toggle clasp, all from JM. I love that.
Beautiful.
The quality of the 3mm and 4mm seed pearls I bought as a 10-strand bundle in one of Mark's birthday shows is exceptional, smooth and perfectly round. I ended up buying 3 lots. I'm really happy, happily making loads of jewellery with them with love and gratitude. Well done, Hayley, first of all, for securing those 2. I mean, the birthday pearls were amazing, and that green onyx. So that is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, you.
This one is 207. It's from Melanie Reynolds, and she says, good morning, JM crew. Good morning. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Alison Tarry's bead box. A lovely stretchy bubble bracelet using 2 of the bead boxes I purchased a while ago, and some shell pearls and some pink selenite and rose quartz from my stash, all also from JM. Good luck, fellow waffers. Look at that. That's so pretty.
Well done.
Lovely. Well done, Melanie.
Next one is 208 from Wendy Stock. Morning, JM, lovely JM team and all makers. Well, this week I've had lots of fun with the dragon's claws. I love those as well. And coordinating beads and black obsidian dragon pendant. I have 3 grandsons, aged 15, 13 and 7. And it's a little more tricky to make for them. Whilst making these, I had a call from my carer, Ali, who also has a dragon mad son. She not only made one for him, but sorry, need to put my glass on for the next one, but then put in her first order to JM, which is in the background. Oh wow, that's amazing. Result, another recruit to our lovely family. Well done, Wendy. All loving wishes to those other waffers. As always, thank you so much, everyone at JM. You provide me with a daily lifeline. Wendy, you provide us with a lifeline. We love hearing from you, and seeing your makes is even better. So well done, you.
You're going to have loads of fun together as well. Now you've got somebody who's also making.
Yeah.
This one is number 209 from Ray Livingston. Ray says, good morning to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace to go with the bracelet shown and earrings I sent in last week. Made with druzy agate and gold glitter cord. I think it almost looks antique. Reminding me of cameo jewellery. I really like the overall effect. Thank you and good luck to us all with a little shove in my direction. Well, good luck to you, Ray. That's beautiful.
Good luck, Ray. Well done, you. That is beautiful.
Lovely use of the cord there.
210 is Denise Chuson. Please find enclosed this week's Wall of Fame. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I love it.
We love a stretch. 3 bracelets made with jadeite, black onyx and angelite with rondelle spaces. These are, for me, loved them together. It's taken a long time for me to decide what to put them with. Hope you like them as much as I do. Keep cool, folks, and thanks for all you do for us and all the great designers that you have. Our pleasure, as always, and that is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Just my type of jewellery, that is, Denise.
Elegant.
Beautiful. Yeah, well done.
This one is 211 from Wenda Summons. Wenda says, hi all, made this suite of fancy jasper. I purchased a multi-strand pack from JM quite a few years ago. Decided to make this set this morning. Love the colours and the textures of these stones. Good luck to all and thanks JM. Ooh, look at
lots of thanks today, aren't we?
Yeah, well, I think everybody's just happy to be in the cool and making, aren't they?
Yeah, watching us mad lot and making. I don't blame you at all. Honestly, as of today, I'm hoping this is it. I'm hoping it cools down as of today. Touch with some wood. Don't say that, Wolfie. Right. Last one from me is number 212, which is Jeannie Ward. Here is my entry for this week. Made from the Jasper Bamboo Bundle and Pearls. I've chosen to combine blue and green together. Quite pleased with the necklace as it's the first one I've made. Good luck to all. Well done. I tell you what. That is beautiful. Well done. If that's the first one you've made.
Do you know what else I really like about that?
Yeah.
The beautiful beading board that it's on.
Oh, yes! That's beading board, everyone.
Gorgeous.
The celestial beading board. We haven't got any more of those, I'm afraid. We need to do our next one, don't we?
We do. This one is 213 by Kerry Longshaw. Hi to all at JM and my fellow waffers. While I was watching the Mocha Moonstone hour yesterday. I was making this ombre moonstone necklace using 925 sterling findings and clasp and silver plated diamante spacers. Good luck to everyone who enters, and here's looking for a win. Thanks JM for all the wonderful gemstones that you bring us. Love and hugs to everyone. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Good luck, Kerry. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah, well done. Loads of amazing entries. And every single one of you, obviously now, is part of this week's draw. So this is how you enter. If you haven't sent yours in yet, you've got until Tuesday, and here's how you enter. So every week, you just send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be anything at all. By Tuesday, midday. And then we do the draw on Wednesday. And this is what you can win. So the winner gets a £100 credit completely at random. We just pick somebody out of the tombola. And the runner-up gets £50 credit, just literally for having a go. Just for having a go, making some jewellery and sending it in for us to read.
You're making it anyway. Yeah? You might as well take a picture and show it off.
Exactly. So please do. Always keep them coming. We love all of your Wall of Fame entries. It's everybody's favourite part of the day. So thank you for all of today's entries. Now, coming up, we don't usually get the pleasure of David Troth on a Saturday, but we do today, and that is because it is such a special collection that we are about to launch. So don't go anywhere. We are joined by Dave straight after this for your brand new Type A Black Jadeite.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. Okay, I'm so excited about this. Haven't done a show with Dave for ages, especially not on JM.
No.
So we have our. Thank you for coming in today. I said we never get you on a Saturday, and I can't see you either.
It's got to be very, very special.
Exactly.
Good morning, by the way, to every single one of you. And me and Cherry were talking about the showcase. I don't really work weekends anymore, but when I saw what had finally arrived, I was like, we have to come in, and I want to do my best to help you guys understand how exquisite this opportunity is.
Yeah.
And it's like an embarrassment of riches. It looks like we have so much, and we do, by the way, but this, I wouldn't be surprised if this is it, for the year of this grade of material. I don't want to confuse this for equally rare black jadeite. This is anything but just black jadeite, which is extraordinarily rare in its own right, especially if it's Type A and natural. Mm-hmm. This, you think about the history of jadeite, and I know many of you that we tuned in know about this anyway, but the history of jadeite goes back to the 15th century when they discovered it in Myanmar. Obviously the history of jade, like the Haitian jade, is 10,000 years, but jadeite is relatively newer, fei shui jadeite. And all that time, obviously it was all about green jadeite because of the density of chromium and the prevalence of chromium in northern Burma, so that colours jade green, right? That is the chromophore that makes it green. So that was the abundant colour that people would find in jade. It wasn't all imperial, but you had your kingfisher green, your imperial green, apple green, and all the other different variations. Then there was manganese and vanadium, which is also not abundant, but it is found in northern Myanmar, and that gives you lavender in different intensities. But it wasn't until the 1990s that this material was discovered.
90s?
Yeah, in the 1990s. It was mined out by about 2016.
Oh, wow.
And this was so rare, for one, but two, so exciting to the market that they wanted to separate it, just like I want to do right now, to normal black jade, which has been around for hundreds of years, and it's beautiful and amazing. You can get your piano key black jade, which is very, very valuable. jet black.
Is that Burma?
Yeah, Burma.
Okay.
And you can also get like the chicken skin jade, which is like, it literally looks like burnt chicken skin, which is the reason they call it that. But it's black, but it's mottled with flecks of like grey and white, like it's been charred. That is also very, very rare. But when they found this material, and we'll talk about what makes it so special, they wanted to separate it from the rest of the market. And many of you know this, and if you don't, I'll just explain it. Wherever I go in the world, and I know Cherry with the Cavell & Co., wherever you are buying stones, whether you're in Bangkok, whether we go to Africa, whether we're in the Caribbean, anywhere you go and buy gemstones, even in Australia, the international currency is US dollars. Right, and the reason we do that is so everyone knows we're talking the same language, right? You know, if I'm in Hong Kong and they go, it's 32,000, we agree, and I think they're talking Hong Kong dollars, but they're actually talking US dollars. Like, you know, someone's missing out 10 times the amount. Yeah. So, like, you know, everywhere you go, doesn't matter if you're in in Nepal. I was the first Westerner to a specific mine in Nepal, high up in the clouds, no internet, no phone service, you know, isolated village community, and still we know when we're talking and negotiating on stones in a hut, we're talking US dollars. Yeah. Because everyone's on the same wavelength then, right? So just want you all to understand that even in China, even in Myanmar, that is the way that stones are sold. This, because it was discovered in the 90s, they wanted another international currency so they could easily, show the industry and the market that it was different to normal black jade. And what they actually started to do was that at the time, you know, the late 90s, the euro was a thing, right? You know, like I remember as a kid in Spain, you'd have pesetas, you'd have francs in France, but then obviously everyone adopted the euro. Yeah, of course. And it looked like it was going to be this universal currency that was used by, tens of countries across Europe, the Western world. And so it was literally the only other viable alternative, you know. So they said, right, just to make it really simple for the market, we will, anything that is this material, we're gonna price it in euros, right? So everyone understands it, and that is the reality. It's strange, even like today when I look back, because they probably thought the euro was going to be even more important, and it is important, but you know, we didn't adopt it and things. But there was talks. Even today, this material is still sold in the euros, and I'll show you like a GIA article. It's the only stone in the world that I know.
Really, that's interesting.
That is sold. And obviously, if you go, I'm talking wholesale, I'm talking trade. Like if you and I go to Shanghai, or we go to Bangkok, we go anywhere. Like if you're in a retail store, they're going to use their own currency. Yeah, of course. I'm talking about when we're buying parcels, trade, like behind the scenes, right? So this material, to separate it, they selected the denomination of euros to price it. It is still today, and this is why I said it's going to look like an abundance of riches. There is a stone that I bought with me just to demonstrate how ridiculously unbelievable this opportunity is. So I've got a Hong Kong certified piece of imperial jadeite, right?
Oh my word!
Which is
Dave, I've been talking about this today.
Right. So this is.
How have you even got that? How?
I literally was coming in on a Saturday, and I went to my where I store my stones, and I was like, I'm going to bring this in because there is only one stone that is pretty much in the and look, this the stone, the material. This is more prevalent. God's honest truth. I don't want to talk about price right now, but this is more prevalent than what you have here.
What?
Yeah,
what?
Way more prevalent, right?
Whoa.
And
You've only ever taught me,
so
that you can't even get that.
We can't afford that.
Can't afford
right?
that.
So it's like a different thing. But the reality is, this material is far rarer than imperial jadeite.
No way.
100%. It was, like I said, it was mined out by about 2016, 2017 in Myanmar, so 90s, like less than 20 years. And then it's so important, this jade, that obviously Guatemala's being mined since the late 70s. Like, you know, Guatemalan jade has been around since the late 1970s in huge amounts. All of it gets imported into China because they're the people that know how to work with it. Yeah. The Chinese, and I've never changed my tact on this. I'm not going to tell you something that's not true, even if it benefits me. Chinese never liked Guatemalan jade. Never, ever liked it. Because it was a substandard grade. So just being totally honest, like the reality is it was very chalky, it was opaque, it didn't have. It's like if you and I found a diamond mine, you know, fingers crossed, but if we did, we found a diamond mine, and then you go to the industry, we've got these diamonds, they're amazing. Like, the industry knows how to value diamonds. Yeah. We know the 4 C's. If our diamonds look like gravel, if they did, people are going to go, it doesn't matter. Like, you can call them a sexy name, you can do what you want. Yeah. You can tell me this amazing history, maybe it does have an amazing history. We know, does it have fire? You know, is it decolored? Is it internally fluid? Like, we are so educated on diamonds, like everyone really. You know, we look at, you know, we know, even my mom knows like VSI, VS2, you know, it's just because it's our stone, right? So we know it. So you can't pull the wool over people's eyes. So even though they brought this jade into the market, the people that were mining it didn't understand it. And I don't mean this in a horrible way or a negative way, but it was discovered by an American couple, an amazing American couple called the Ridingers, who are still very influential in Guatemala today. They found it and they started mining it. But they weren't educated. They didn't have thousands of years of understanding jade. So they were like, yeah, we're happy with it, we're mining it. And the local communities that they employed, who were amazing as well, had lost their way with jade, because they had lost jade for hundreds of years.
Yeah, of course.
Because it was the ancient civilizations that had it. The best analogy I can give you, the greatest analogy and the smartest business move I ever saw, is when Rio Tinto found a diamond mine.
Yeah.
Right, they found a diamond mine in Australia. Rio Tinto have never been diamond miners. They're a huge billion-dollar mining conglomerate. They mine copper, lithium, rare earth elements, gold. They're a mining giant. And they literally, when they were prospecting, and they do this all the time, they found a diamond mine. I was like, okay, what are we going to do? And they were smart enough to say, we don't know what we're doing. Like, we don't know what we're doing. So what they did was and a lot of people don't know this, they licensed the mine to De Beers for like 10 years.
No way.
Yeah, so they said, look, you guys come in a mine, we'll split the profits. I don't know the exact split, but that's what they did. But then what they started to do was they said, in that 10 years, we'll go and learn about diamonds. So they went and set up an office in Antwerp. They headhunted some of the best talent from the likes of De Beers and from other giants as well, like Alrosa. And they trained from within. Jonathan Whitney was one of those guys who we've met, who was literally like on a different program. And they said, we're sending you to Antwerp with your wife. He now lives there. And we want you to learn everything you can about diamonds. So they paid for that for 10 years. And then when it came time to renew the lease, De Beers were like, yeah, like same again. And they went, no, they booted them out. And they went, we'll take over now. And then Argyle was born. And they went, we're going to market it. We know what we're doing. They're going to bring the champagnes. They came up with the grading scale. They had pink diamonds, most the greatest diamond story in the world. But they understood, we don't have the knowledge yet.
Yeah.
Whereas the Ridingers were like, look, we found jade. Amazing. We're going to mine it. We're going to send it to China. And China was like, it's crap. Like literally, that's what that was the reality. It's changed now. Right? It has changed now. And that is genuinely down to the fact that a lot of Chinese investment has gone into Guatemala. And these guys know how to find good quality jade. So they're actually finding great jade and bringing it into China. But it was this material that we have that changed the industry. Like, this is the only reason that China took this deposit seriously. So as I said, like I showed you my imperial jade, which I'm very proud of. And then I'll show you this. This stone here is what we have on show. So this is what is known as translucent black jadeite. They refer to it as a must for any serious collector.
That's translucent black jadeite?
Yeah, so that's black.
What?
Jet black jade. And essentially this is why they restructured the pricing on this. This material is actually like probably somewhere between 97 and 99% tone green. So what essentially, like in layman's terms, because I'm not a gemologist, but I understand it, this is like over, if you will, imperialized jade. So it's like so imperial, it's so saturated. You know, like stones like chromed oxide, you and I know. Like if it's too saturated, it almost looks black. Or if it's too large, right? You know, you have to cut the Kool-Aid quite shallow on stones like that because it can look overly dark. And also with some basaltic sapphires, like Thai sapphires, and Australian sapphires tend to be overly dark, right? We call them midnight blue to make it sexy. But stones, when they get too much, that's why there is that gamut point, right? Where you have like the perfect color, where it's right in the middle. Like you think like color is king, so the more colorful something is, the more valuable. But there is a point where it gets so saturated that it doesn't have any life to it. That's what happened with this material, right? So it's like over-imperialized green. And they write that black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest color of jadeite in the world and instantly becomes a favorite amongst all those who own it. So if you think about how rare imperial jadeite is...
That looks like you've put a torch behind the piece you
just
showed.
Oh yeah, exactly. But no, if you took the torch away, that's jet black.
That's madness.
Yeah, so...
Does Burma do that?
Yeah, so Burma, it was discovered in Burma. It was discovered in Burma in the 90s. It was mined out by 2016.
Okay.
And then they discovered it in about 2023 in Guatemala, which is where this is from.
Sorry, I'm jumping.
This is what it looks like in the raw state. So it's known in Myanmar, where it was found, as the shadow of the successful man. Translucent black anthracite jadeite has been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. Also referred to as mok choy or Mexican green in China. This rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery ever since it was first commercially recognized in the 90s in Hong Kong, where they refer to it as inky jade because like when you ink blot something, like that color runs and it just goes super dark, right? So that looks like a piece of coal until you put a torch on it. Like, and it becomes extraordinarily valuable and expensive. It is usually very small. And so the reason I'm making that known is because it's almost impossible to think that you'd ever get a bangle out of it.
Yeah.
I just want you to understand that. And I'm saying that knowing we have a bangle today. This is like some of my friends in the industry showing like old jade emporiums in Myanmar. Like this is back in 2015, and he's like, this one is blends from like icy black to green. It's 5.3 million euros.
Oh.
You see it says euro.
Yeah.
At the bottom there, right at the bottom of that white box, it says euro. This is how they differentiated it from normal black jade. And that's like estimate, right? So you might think, well, it doesn't mean they sold it for that, right? It doesn't mean that they got 5.3 million. So the only way you can guarantee finding this material is when you're finding material that's already been opened, it's not hidden in a boulder. But when that happens, it becomes really expensive because everyone knows what you're buying, and they do it in a process of sealed bids. And the GIA literally attended a jade emporium, the GIA, and they studied it. And this is the buying process, right? Ballot boxes, sealed bids. This is the last time Burmese material like this was in the market. This price table on the right is all the material we have in this show, like the same grade, the same material. It's black, it's anthracite jadeite, it's translucent. You've got the lot number in the first segment, then you've got the size of the deal in kilograms, the reserve price in euros, a price paid in euros, and the price increase by %.
Wow.
Look at this.
There's no minus there, is there?
I mean, look at some of these. That's 8,700% swing. So if you go across, someone paid 438,000 euros, and it was listed at 5,000 euros.
Oh my word!
So like, you know,
now why is that? Why is the swing so big?
Because the reality is, it might be, well, it's down to how much green is in it, right? Because that's in the raw states. That's not carved or fashioned. So they took that to it, and like there's one here. Like, so that deal that we said was the 8,000% swing was 220 kilograms. Big deal, right? But a lot of it probably wasn't all green.
Yeah.
There's one here that's 8.5 kilograms.
Yeah, it's about 5 down, yeah.
It's 380,000 euros, and it sold for 2 million.
So 380,000 predicted.
Yeah, 629% swing. It sold for 2 million euros. Like, this material, all I want to demonstrate is how competitive it is. Because if you're here, like, you're only here for this material because it's been separated from all of the jade. So you're there absolutely for this glowing. It's in euro. It's completely different. You know what you're buying. And that is the kind of prices that people are paying. Like, the top lot was 3.5 kilograms. That's relatively small. The euro reserve price was 3 million. It sold for 6.7.
Now, is that going to be just purely for the colour?
Yeah, wow. I mean, I'm guessing all of that material was like glowing green, absolutely sensational. Like, this is a deal here that my friend sent me. Again, this is from 2015. Yeah. It's 3 pieces. That's a Tupperware lid, just for scale.
Okay.
It's 6.8 kilograms, and it's 150,000 euros. Like the price of a house, really. Like a, a house
exactly.
for like a lunchbox full of three rocks of this material. Yeah. That's the reality of it, and that's why when Cherry asked me to come in on a Saturday, which I never do. I'm not on Gemporia. I don't work on weekends, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just my time to get admin done and whatever. Yeah. I was like, and to be honest, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't this material, and you know that, right? So Cherry gave me like a choice, like, if you don't mind me saying. She was like, we've got all of this different stuff. I was like, if you put that on, I'll come in. And then I went to my my safe, essentially, which is in a different premises, and got a piece of Imperial, and I bought it in.
I'm glad you just said it's in a safe. I was
for sure, it's not just at home. But like, this material, the thing I'm trying to get, the reason I said I had to be here is because everything in here is ludicrous. Like, this is an iPhone on a torch. And that's 20 grand. Like a fragment. And look, it's what, 5 centimeters? That's centimeters.
Now, is this purely because of colour, or is it location, or what?
It's 100%
colour.
Colour. Like, people get it wrong. When I say they didn't like Guatemalan material, it's not because they have this false sense of pride. Like, Myanmar isn't China. It's not like they're saying we're patriotic. They just know their grade. Like, that's the reality. It's not like, oh, we are, we have this false sense of provenance because it has to be Burmese. They don't care where it's from. Like, and that is completely point proven in the fact that if you can get Imperial jade from Guatemala, which it does come out, it's very rare, it's the same price as Burma. It's not like they go, well, that's secondary. Like, the grade is the grade. Yeah. That's all they care about. The reason they never like Guatemalan is because they never saw any good material until they found this material. Wow. Now this is on an LED light sheet, right? So if you take the light away, it's black. They have to slice it really thin.
Wow.
So this is in 2023, in autumn of 2023. Blackish green anthracite jadeite from Guatemala. Anthracite jadeite is that blackish green material. The reason the material is usually so expensive is because most people literally carve it by the slice, even if it's Burmese, to get that look where they're holding it and the light goes through it. Yeah. Like, so if you're buying 3 kilograms, it's like, and I'll say it again, this material is more expensive than imperial green jadeite, more expensive than lavender jadeite. And the only reason is they don't carve bangles and strands of this material. What they do is it goes so much further. So when you buy a little Tupperware container, usually for any other jade, anyone would go, what can I do with it? Yeah. You know, because I can't really carve big beads out of it, can't carve bangles, you know, so it doesn't have the same value. With this material, they're like, we want to carve it so thin, so you can demonstrate how the green comes through. Okay. So it is actually sold almost exclusively by the slice, and that's why there was a deal. You'd never see a deal like that for imperial jadeite, where the top lot sold for 6.7 million, and it was like less than 5 kilograms. That's nuts. Yeah. Like people pay tens of millions for boulders of imperial green, but like not like tiny little amount, which is crazy. And it was like less than 5 kilograms, and I just showed you 6 kilograms that fit in a lunchbox. Yeah. So you know, this is extraordinarily expensive and super, super competitive. Everything I've just said, like, it's easy for me to say. I can say, I had this conversation with this guy, and he said, yeah. I'm going to show you what the GIA says, and they're back completely what I told you. Okay. In recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market. They refer to it as Yongqi Lao Fei Shui, or Yongqi Lao for short. Prior to the availability only of this material, Chinese consumers have had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they far preferred Burmese. However, the recent emergence of this new, high-quality, blackish green jadeite has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. Okay. This has caused like the biggest billion-dollar investment boom in Guatemala ever. Wow. And it was back in like 2022, 2023 because of this. I have a bangle for you today. And like even crazier than that, I've got strands and like all the sizes, which you'll never find. You know, even normal black jade, which doesn't do this, I mean, that's insane, commands premiums. Like your black jade is rare, like super rare. This is my friends at Mason & Kay. There's like, you know, these 2 little pieces here, each pair of earrings. It's like $2,700. So
this is like your piano black?
Yeah, piano key black.
Okay. And still
and still prices. Like ridiculously expensive. Like beyond like...
Now would you call anthracite? I've only ever heard of, never seen it, never presented it, never seen it with you.
It's because it's extraordinarily rare.
But is that anthracite if it's piano
so
black?
That's not anthracite jade. Otherwise they would say it.
Right, okay.
So it's extraordinarily rare, it's nuts. But anthracite is an ultra rare mineral, and when it crystallizes with jadeite, it gives you this really fine grain atomic structure. Wow. It's only happened twice. It happened in Burma, and it happened for like 10 years, and then they found this new deposit in Guatemala. What you're seeing there, that strand, which is like 8 mil beads, is like $1,200, and it's just black. It's Taipei, it's beautiful. Amazing. But what we have here is unprecedented. It's the reason I'm in. It's the reason I want to, you know, bring you this opportunity. You know, you said it looks like, you know, it's just imperial green. You know, is it? That's a stone, and I told you one with a light and one without. Wow. Same stone, and they refer to it as like imperial, translucent, natural black anthracite jadeite.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's crazy, and you know, all of this material, if it was sliced, would glow like that. Like you will see. I mean, I think I saw it earlier, but. I just put the torch on this, and hopefully it comes across even in the lighting in this studio. Like, look, even just pick out this one bead here. I don't know if it'll come across, but like you can see like the green. You see it, like this the speckling of green, and this is like, and there's a streak of green there. Like it runs through all of this incredible material, and you can see it in the background there. It's just unbelievable. When you take the light away, it's just jet black. It's just pure black. So this is the biggest strand I've ever personally seen of this material, which will be available soon. Of course, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you the bangle first. I'm going to ask the team for a 30-second clock. It is super limited. Like there's no way to sugarcoat it. We have to do the bangle first because I don't think I've ever done a bangle of this material. In 25 seconds it'll be available. Get whatever you can. But yeah, you've got the strand there.
So 30 seconds to pre-orders. I'm going to try it on my phone. That's all in a second. Could I ask for this screen to be put back on? I'm so sorry.
I think is it this side?
Oh, thanks, Dave. I don't even know. 40 seconds. We'll put everything on pre-order for you, and we are going to start with the bangle. Sure. I mean, I've only ever heard of it. This has got to be the biggest collection we've ever done of this.
Oh yeah, that's one. Like even
that's why I'm here.
We've never done a collection on Gemporia. We've done a couple of pieces. This bangle is absolutely crazy. A complete hololith, 100% Type A, 100% natural Guatemalan. This is going to sell out. It's very, very limited. There's less than 50 of them, which sounds like a lot. You'll see what happens. Congratulations to those. And like, you know, usually when I present like this, we have a big queue form. It's not. It's just everyone's on the left side. They're just checking out. It's not been on pre-order, is it? No. Okay, well done to you guys. No one is holding back. No one is waiting.
No, exactly.
You are getting such a supreme opportunity that I am going to absolutely implore you to get whatever you can. Like, and for me, this is the only bangle I've ever seen of this quality. It's the only material that carries this unique level of rarity from Guatemala. It is piano key black in terms of its appearance, but it has that beautiful oversaturated anthracite greenish black material. And this, by the way, I don't know if the price is on the website or something. Everyone's checking out, which is great, but we're about to do the most ridiculous deal you've ever seen.
Thing is,
well done, by the way.
Bangles we've hardly seen as a rule anyway. We certainly less and less. Feels like less.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's very, very difficult. You know, it's very wasteful. You've got to have large, generous material, and the definition of this material is it's so rare that you just don't get enough to do something like that with. I am telling you now that you can afford this. I'm saying it. I'm not saying I'm going to make you pay a premium. I'm not even saying it's going to be the most expensive bangle you've seen. I'm saying it's actually probably going to be the most affordable jade bangle you have seen.
Okay, so my question is how? Because I know that we are only in the position we are to view.
We have been buying Guatemalan jade far before, you know, the Chinese ever saw worth and value in it. And that's where you could pick up deals. Like, and we didn't know what we was doing. We wasn't smart. Like, we were just buying huge amounts. And inevitably, when some of this we sent to our teams in China, they were going, oh, look at what you've got. Like, you've got this material, you've got that material. And we rely solely on their expertise. Like, if we'd have gone to the market looking for this material, if we'd have gone there, you know, absolutely saying this is the only material we want, you wouldn't have a bangle. Like, you wouldn't have a bangle, and you wouldn't need split payments. You'd need a mortgage. Like, that's the reality of this material. Janice has got it. Cambridge is there. County Durham, Staffordshire. We've got collectors in Australia, collectors in the queue. I would recommend using the web and the app and confirming on this.
I just want to make one point really quickly, and it's something I need to tell you every time it happens, because it's happened to me 2 or 3 times. I can get it on.
Yeah.
There are so many times that I've been on over Dave and I can't get a bangle on.
And that tells you, like, we bought this.
Can you get it off?
Well,
yeah, you better get it off, Terry. But the reality is, usually, you know, we're not in a position to have the rough to carve bangles. When we do, we're carving for our audience, right? We're carving for a Western audience. Like, you go and buy bangles in the Far East, they're going to be carved for smaller wrists.
Yeah,
that is just the truth of the matter. 1, because it means the material can go further, but 2, just in general, the wrist size in China is smaller. Like, it is. And then that is the truth of the matter. So, which is the reason, like, we have to buy or commit to as much rough as we can.
Yeah.
So that we can make sure that we're creating jewelry that can be worn and passed down through generations.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that point, because I think a lot of you get sometimes put off by bangles. I'm the same. Unless I can try it on, I don't know. But this is probably one of the biggest ones we've done.
Yeah, it's very generous, and you know what? It's not like it's large in the fact that you can get it on, but I love the fact that it's so understated when it's on. Like, it's not big, chunky, bulky, which is fine. But look, you got a collector that's taken 5 of these. By the way, that's literally 10% of the stock, like, to one collector. And look, for that reason, I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to pretend that it could be 10,000, 5,000. I'm going to go nuts just to make sure that we sell this out and then we bring this round. I'll start you off at 500 quid. And we're nowhere near done.
Whoa.
And we're nowhere near done. And this should create the confidence in you guys. And I don't think you need it, because you're already there. But I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't want anyone to think, like, to be there at the last minute going, oh, I didn't know it was going to go. I'm telling you this is going to be affordable. I'm telling you I'm here for a reason. I want to bring you and try and educate as many of you as I can. Any questions you have, please get them in.
Yeah.
But Maker, Cambridgeshire, County Durham, Staffordshire, Greater London, Melbourne, Australia. We've got Staffordshire, we've got Merseyside, we've got a lot of multi-buyers, which is amazing. We only had 50 of these.
Yeah, exactly.
And we have nowhere near that amount remaining. By the way, I'm hundreds of pounds away from being done. I think many of you have an idea of where I'm going to go. You're wrong. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, if that's okay, guys. And I'm just going to show you why this is such an exciting show, why we are here, why we are, talking to you about this incredible material and allowing you this.
I've got
this
no
level of
idea
access.
on this, Dave.
Okay, well, I think many of you guys are hoping for a certain kind of price point, and I get that. I'm going to tell you that I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. I'm going to start a 30-second clock. I'm going to deliver the deal that I know that you're waiting for.
Can I be dangerous and tell you what price I think you're going to do?
Go for it. No, I don't care.
Then it's going to put pressure on you to go
No. I think you're thinking the same as everyone else.
I think so.
Go on, you just say it. You can say it.
$299.
I knew it. That's what you're thinking, right? And I hope that's what you guys are thinking.
But only because of what you've done before.
Yeah, for sure. I get it. Like, that's the entry-level price point for jade bangles across the business. This is exquisite, and I think we agree we should be paying a premium. And if we can land somewhere near $299, I think we're going to be very, very happy. We've got the interest-free split payment. We've got the 30-day money-back guarantee. We're talking to you about how it's so wearable and it can fit in your life and it can be passed down. I've got no problem. Anyone, like Cherry, I'm not scared that she's going to say something crazy. And if she does, she does. It is what it is. There's no wrong answers. You said $299. I think many of you are hoping for $299. And I said I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. So let's stop off at $299, but we're not stopping there. We're going lower, Cherry.
Okay.
We're going to allow you to complete this, to own it, to have it in your collection. We'll offer it once, and that's it.
Now, nearly half the stock has gone.
Yeah, for sure.
Just so you know. Dave, as a rule, you're doing a lot with jadeite at the moment.
Yeah.
How much so far under David Harry have you done in black on
That's
stone?
a great question. So, I have a partnership in China with a carving studio, which, I'm exposed to $1 million on loans or whatever over a 2-year term, which sounds scary. It is scary, but it means we get first rights refusal on jade. I've brought Type A yellow jade, Type A red jade, really significant lavender jadeite, imperial green jadeite. I haven't worked with this material.
I was going to say,
and that's $1 million level of we can't.
How much was your lavender bangle?
I think it was over £2,000. Exactly. Yeah, and it sold out. It was amazing. It was certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab. Yeah, there you go. And I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, very.
But this. I said when did I take that partnership out? That was last year. This material, I've told you, we've committed to this rough pre-2023. We were buying huge. Before there was huge amounts of interest. I'm going to ask for a final clock. Sorry, guys. I'm going straight down. I'm offering you this killer deal. I want you to be part of it. I'm not going to let you down. I know that there is going to be a lot of multi-buys. There's a lot of interest in this. And it is some of the most expensive, probably the most expensive material in the market. It's extraordinarily rare. And I'll probably never get to work with it. I'll probably never be able to get to bring it moving forward. And in 15 seconds, you get to decide if you want to own this exquisite certified Type A anthracite jadeite over imperialized bangle, and you're already looking at an entry-level price point.
It's gorgeous.
It really is. And I can't wait to bring you the strands. I want you to be able to get as much as you can. Do you know what? Straight down, your deal, and you're going to have to be really, really quick, and I hope that you are. Go $199. Take £100 off.
Wow.
And good luck to every single one of you. We're never going to do that again. We're not going to be looked to do deals like this. We pass on the savings where we can. We've got collectors that have committed to huge quantities here. It doesn't bother me if you're in the trade, if you're investors, whatever it is. You're looking at a certified legacy bangle. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. Your interest-free split payments right now are £49 or something.
Wow.
Margaret, you're there. Davinia's there. Linda's there. Maker's there. Caroline, Patricia, Maker. We've got someone trying to get 3. Jackie in County Durham. Susan in Staffordshire. We've got a lot of multi-buys. This is the moment where you decide if this is going to be in your collection, or you're just going to remember it in a week's time and maybe regret it. Or are you going to get one home and go, I wish I'd got another actually?
Well, that's a common theme, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
And also, I genuinely, not speaking for Dave, but I genuinely think because we have a collection today, that price is different.
That's influenced our thinking,
yeah,
our thinking, right? We want you to get as much as you can.
Yeah.
You're going to get the opportunity to graduate your own strand. You're going to get big rounds and beads, which is phenomenal. Half the stock's gone. Do you know what? Let's go again. We'll do a 30-second clock.
What?
We put the whole collection in. We're going to make sure you can get whatever you can. We're not going to be protective over this. We're going to make sure that you guys are joining us, that you're excited, that you want to be part of this. And we have got so many multi-buys. In 30 seconds, I'm going to reduce the price even more, which makes no sense.
Enough people there to close this auction, just so you know. But that helps sometimes because we can see how many of you want it. But that is very generous, Dave.
Look, $199 is something that we should never even be close to. $299 would be ridiculous, but at $199, I agree. It's not something that I don't think any of us expected. But when I brought this live and there were so many people already on the phone lines, I thought it'd been on pre-order. I thought maybe someone knew the kind of deal that we're going to do. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. You've got 5 seconds to jump on the phone lines or the web or the app or check out, confirm, and take it out your basket. I can't believe this, but let's do it. Go 149. And that's going to impact everything, and you guys know it.
Of course.
So the minute anything becomes available, just jump all over it, get it into your collection. And you know, do let us know what you're going to go on to create, especially with the strands, because we have giant sizes. We have some of the more accessible sizes. You can create a level of graduation. By the way, if you do get answered, and I know it's a big queue, I'd just take 2. Like that's the way that I would approach this. With the savings you're making, with the opportunity to do it, it's £37 today.
That's the thing. It's relative to your value for money is unbelievable. I just want to show you here, by the way. I'm wearing some quite significant bracelets today. So I've got a Stephen Webster, a huge silver bracelet on. I have a Cartier Mimic there. What do you notice when you look at my wrist?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you notice? That is amazing. Very few people own bangles. Certainly, very few people own Omphacite.
Bangle.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. What are you looking at? You're looking at the black jadeite.
What did you say? It's a mimic. Like is it a dupe?
Yeah.
Right. That's no problem. What I'm saying is though, you can dupe that. You can also dupe Stephen Webster. You can dupe anything, right? You can't dupe that.
Exactly.
You cannot dupe this material, right? That's the reality. This is the material that you've either got it or you don't. You literally have it right now. You're about to miss out. I've got London. I've got Carolina. I've got Greater London. I've got Cambridgeshire. I've got County Durham. I've got Staffordshire. We've got a lot of multi. I'm going to do a minute clock to close because I don't want to oversell this. I do have that significant strand on the right coming up, and it's the only thing that, you know, which is across the board, the only thing that carries more value than a bangle in any variation of jade is a strand. Like a matte strand of rounds, and we have the most generous coming up, and you saw all of those incredible greens coming through as well, which is sensational. All the strands are 38 centimeters as well, so I mean, just as I said, it's an embarrassment of riches.
It is. It really is.
And we are absolutely committed to bringing you the craziest deals, which is exactly what you're witnessing with the bangle here. The strand, the first strand that I have to start with is 12 mil, which is just ridiculous. It's nearly 500 carats. And you've got those rich, incredible greens coming to the fore when it's exposed to the light source. And it's literally the craziest deal I'll ever do. Ever do on jade. Don't
miss out on the bangle. We very, very rarely see bangles, and also very rarely see bangles that will fit me.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Make the most of them.
Well done, stay holding.
And I agree with you. I think it feels really substantial, but it's not as thick as
understated. It's timeless. It's feminine.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like less is more. So well done. Stay holding. By the way, the 500 carat strand, 12 mil rounds, 38 centimeters, with the green coming through. It's going to be a small quantity, but it is going to be the craziest deal I've ever done. I wish you all the luck in the world. This is certified Type A Omphacite jadeite, massive matched rounds, you know, symmetrical, highly polished. Let's bring it live. And now we've
weighty.
Yeah, nearly 500 carats. Some of them will be over 500 carats, and we've kind of given the game away. You've already known. You already know how accessible we are looking to make this show. Satvia, I knew you'd be there. I already know the collectors that are going to be jumping all over this, and I bet you Satvia gets more than one of these, which is would be nearly 1,000 carats of this material. Kent, you're there as well. Well done. I could literally list the first 10 people that I knew would come in. Well done, by the way. Well done to the collectors that are seeing the value here, that are jumping. I told you, Satvia's got 2.
How long have you been working with jade now?
6 years.
And how many times have you seen 12 mil black Omphacite?
So we've literally never. And this is why the collectors that I know very well are coming in and saying, I'm getting this. I don't care about the price. I've never had access to it. This is 12 mil, 450 carats. This glowing green, sensational material.
I think that was Everton from the bangle though, because somebody had bought 5 before you even brought the price in.
There are collectors that may have huge collections, enviable collections, that may have lavender jadeite from me and imperial jadeite and spent way more, thousands of pounds on pieces, but the minute they're offered something that they've never been able to get, they're like, do you know what, I just never thought I'd get this opportunity. I think many people thought that, and they were like you said, collector jumped in and said, I'm taking 5. And we'll do the best we can on these deals, as you can clearly see. But this is quite possibly the rarest strand I've worked with.
Wow.
Yeah, I would say that. I'm not saying the most expensive. Obviously, we've got an amazing deal here, and we always work to that, so we pass it on. So it's hard for me to say that when you've seen me sell. I mean, some of you outside of here have seen me sell strands for in excess of £5,000, and they're like 8 mil.
Yeah.
And it's not this material, right? And I'm literally saying this I mean, I'm trying to think back, but I think it would be fair to say this is the rarest strand that I've worked with in terms of size, in terms of accessibility, in terms of the matching. And yet I've sold strands for thousands and thousands of pounds, and I'm happy to have done so, and I've had glowing reviews. I'll tell you a story right now. I've had a collector who bought a strand from me. I'm not going to say anything more, but this is God's honest truth. Bought a strand from me some years ago for under £1,000, and they had it valued for 40 grand.
But this is the world we live in, right?
But this is the reality. And like, you're looking at a strand that I will openly say is far rarer and more significant. And yet we're about to do a crazy. I'll show you a crazy deal as well. I'll start you off again.
Oh, I'm nervous. Go on.
500 quid, and I'm nowhere near that.
Dave,
right,
what?
All right, we're at £1 a carat now. There or thereabouts.
Also, sorry, I've watched you in the past do strands like this. When you hit 12 mil,
when anything above a 10 mil in a strand, it's crazy money, because the way that jadeite boulders are processed, they are cut into like kind of, it's like panes of glass, like slabs that are 12 mil thick. You can't get a 12 mil round out of that because you've got to create the fashioned circular edge. So anything over 10 mil special. This tells you this was literally cleaved from the boulder. It wasn't processed in the traditional way. This material never will be, right? Because they know what they're buying, they know what they've got, and they are not treating it like all of the jade. You've got your interest-free split payments, about £500. We've already got multi-buys. This is going to be an epic, incredible deal.
It is literally over 3 times, nearly 4 times the amount of... if you told me we were bringing a 12 mil strand, I would have thought 10 centimetres for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
So that is outrageous. As a percentage then, of how much of this material is out there compared... That must be a really impossible question.
But like, look, I can say my experience, but I mean, that's why I showed you the article at the start where they said it's literally the rarest colour. It's the rarest colour of jadeite, and they said it instantly becomes the favourite amongst all the collectors who ever get to see it. And you can see that as well. The conversion rate here, the people that are jumping all over this, it's wild. I'm going to allow all of you to own this. Like, I'm not going to price you out. Like, I'm going to allow you to make this decision, to look to own a 450, that's minimum, by the way. Some of these will be 550. 450 carat minimum, 12 mil round, anthracite black jadeite, glowing strand. And if I just borrow it, I'll put the torch over it again, because we saw it earlier, thank you, Cherry. Like those greens coming through, like it is undeniable, this material. And you can see them, like as the light hits it, I mean, you look at this bead here, like you see these greens coming through, and you see it on each and every single one of these. It's absolutely wild. And I'm just gonna go straight to, thank you, Michael. Look at this.
Looks like a galaxy.
It does, yeah.
And the crazy thing is, anywhere the light hits, you see the screen. Look at that. But the minute you take the light away, it just goes back to just jet piano key black. Look, well, you would never imagine that. It's like, it literally is like piano keys.
But you can see the green without it being sliced. Yeah. That's the point, isn't it?
Where I'd like to be, if we came in today and like all we had was this, and it was like we could just talk about this one piece for the whole hour. The idea that you could put 2 of these together and create almost a metre length. You know, the idea that on its own it's a 38 centimetre strand. Like, where I'd like to be is £299.
100%.
I'm going to be nowhere near that.
Oh, please don't, Dave. What? Right. When's the next time we're doing it?
Yeah, as I said, when I came here today, like, we could have separated the show and done like one now and one later in the year or whatever, but we've got it all here. And I said, I mean, realistically, this might be the only time we get to see this grade of material. So I don't know when we get to do it again. Like, if we ever get to do it again, and if it's ever affordable again. So £299 would be epic. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to give you this deal, and I hope you take it. I hope you get as many as you can, because this is literally the wildest deal I've ever done. Straight down today. The only thing that carries far more value than any bangle. Let's go 149.
Oh my God!
And look, I'm not even moving from that. I do not care. I hope there's 12 left. I hope there's 10 left. I'll take them. I literally will buy them.
Like, you will, and he will.
And I will. Like, Jerry is our sales manager. She can authorise that. Like, I've got a huge investment in the Far East, and I'm probably never going to get offered this material. Obviously, this is bought with JewelleryMaker's money some years ago. So obviously, the obligation it has to be with you guys. But you were being offered this colossal opportunity. for 3 interest-free split payments. We're at 149. That's unmissable in my book.
Absolutely.
That's the craziest deal I've ever done on any jade across the business, across 6 years. It may not be your favorite. You may prefer lavender, you may prefer whatever, but as a deal, as a value proposition, as an undeniable opportunity, that takes it. That's it. And I'm at 149, and realistically at 299, it should be a sellout. At 499, it should be a sellout.
Yeah.
Well, they're 12 millimetres.
12 mil,
They're colossal in
Yeah.
size.
They are.
For sure.
Well.
Absolutely.
And also, if we'd done this, we had a stretchy bracelet and a...
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, then what's more expensive? This, right?
Yeah,
Should
sure,
be.
'cause it's the match rounds, yeah, and they're 12 mil.
You haven't got one bracelet, you've got the equivalent of 2.
For sure.
In
now,
there.
If we only had the same amount of the bangle as this strand, we'd have sold out by now.
Oh, yeah, we are... do you know what? I'd be happy with just
But
having...
we've got 100 of these. And so I am actually near it, I know.
No.
We are.
Dave, we'll just do another show.
I get it. We're going to go lower. Just today, we're going to do this. And look, it is going to be a very unique opportunity for anyone that's there. If I had the same amount, if I just had 50 of these, like the bangle, it's gone. Sold out.
This is where it makes no sense.
But, well, look at the greens there. But we've got 100 of these strands, 38 centimetre, 450 minimum carat weight, 12 mil rounds.
But
in
they
38.
are the biggest.
They're the biggest.
So
you're right.
you're going to have to consider what
I
you'll be
agree.
doing
Look,
the
this is
others
it.
for.
This is the reality. And I hope every one of your brains is thinking
out.
about that.
I'm
30-second clock. Oh, yeah. I can hear the gallery. I don't have an earpiece, right? And like they're behind like the glass and they're over there.
Yeah.
I can hear our director going. Even our director's like,
Really?
and I can't even see our director, right? Because he's around the corner and he's like, really? Like, am I really going to do this? Should I do this? Because this is our sales manager as well, right? So all the authorities in here, and I think we're all just like, are we going to let him do this? Like, but we are.
I'm lost with how you get that. Look, I've got a bangle on as well.
You are?
Sorry, I'm wearing tens of thousands of pounds
for
worth
sure,
of jewellery there.
For sure.
That is outrageous.
This
And
is
there's
going to
nothing like
impact.
it, is
This is
there?
going to impact everything.
No, we're going to end the show after this one.
Yeah, well, quite
we're only doing
possibly.
one strand now, everyone. That's whatever you do, Dave, is bonkers. Whatever you say now.
99 quid.
Oh my gosh. What?
Look, I don't know. If you miss out on that,
If
I
you don't know,
what to tell you.
no, we definitely don't know.
I don't know what to, if you miss out on that, I don't know what to tell you. We are here. I mean, I think in part I'm doing this so Cherry never asks me to come in on a Saturday again, right? You know, she's like, well, how much have we lost yet? And never again are we asking this guy to come in on a Saturday. Like, this is like self-sabotage. I'm like, yeah, we'll accept this loss. I'm never going to get that call again. Tracy's there. Paula's got 2. We've got Frida. We've got Surrey. We've got Margaret. We've got Patricia. We've got Maker. We've got Kent's got 2. Susan, you're there in Herefordshire. Janice, you've got 2. Linda's there. Carol's there. Satvir, you were the first one in. You took 2 of these. Janice has now got 2. I've got Tina. I've got Gracie. I've got Susan. We've got Californian bidders in Queensland, Australia, London, Belgium. We've got collectors literally all over the world jumping all over this deal, and I'm not surprised.
I think for the biggest thing for me is Dave is... No one knows more about Jade and J than Dave. Any
you wouldn't
question
think
I
that
have-
right now, right? You wouldn't think that right now with this deal that we're doing.
It's gone rogue.
Well, we're governed by a very strict kind of business model here.
Well,
it's the reason we've been going for so
Dave.
long.
Usually.
It's the reason we have such a large customer file. It's literally, if we get a great deal, regardless of anything else, we just pass it on. And that is, even though that's wild to think about,
But
that's what we do.
The biggest thing for me is, of all your years, your time, your experience, everything you're doing at the moment, Dave has never done an offer on this size,
No, never.
this location, this colour, anywhere near that price, ever.
This is why we
Ever.
have so many kind of Gemporia collectors joining us now that you don't usually even shop with JewelleryMaker. Like, some of you do, some of you don't, but you're jumping all over this because it's crazy. £99.99, £33 on your interest-free split payments, 12 mil rounds, 450 carats minimum. And I'm going to have to do a minute clock to close because there is huge queues. There is overwhelming
of course there is. We've just broken the phone.
Interest on this, and I appreciate that.
For anyone who wants to know, there's 33.
Wow. 33. I mean, and each one's a pendant in its own right.
Exactly.
Or a pair of earrings or whatever it may be.
Well, you'd be selling a pair of earrings.
Yeah, how much?
Easy 152.
Well, you go to Jessica McCormick right now. She's
Yeah, I
got
love
a 12 mil pair of lavender jade, lilac jade, so
Yeah.
a paler shade,
Yeah.
with 40 points of VS2 grade H coloured diamonds. Just a pair of 12 mil. They're
Yeah.
12 grand. And that's the lilac that is far more abundant than this material.
There you are. There she is.
Yeah, there they are. That's them. £12,000, 40 points, H-coloured GS2 diamonds, Georgian
lovely.
set.
They are lovely.
And they are literally listed as lilac jades, and they are 12 mil, and they are £12,000. She's also got a £50,000 pair of lavender jade earrings, 6 mil and 8 mil.
How amazing would those exact earrings look?
Imagine.
Though, with these.
Yeah, imagine that and black diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, like it would be wild. It would be like a real statement piece. We're gonna have to leave that with you, and then bring you the next strand, which is, it's crazy to think that we're gonna do that.
Well,
Sorry, Cherry, we have to. You know, because I said the idea of you guys are jewelry makers, right? So you have the imagination, you're designers, like, and you can think about the kind of graduated looks that you can make because you've got those transitional sizes here. I think we've got 6, 8, 10, and 12. I'm going to pre-order the rest of these strands.
Oh, okay. So I thought they were on pre-order. Probably a good point that they weren't, because now Dave's done what he's done. We're going to put the rest on pre-order.
Yeah.
I think moving forward, Dave, we've had conversations recently that we're not getting quantities like this anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, and do you know what? Like, I'll be honest. It's not even quantities anymore. Like the quantity thing's one issue. The problem is quality.
Yeah.
You know, you said how long have I been working with jade, and equally, how long have I been bringing you jade, and how long have we been having access to jade? With that comes education, and the problem with education is people develop taste, which is great, right? Because you know, the more you get into a hobby, the more you get into anything, you know, you become more discerning. You say, well, actually, at the start that would have done. But actually, I'm going to do this now. And that happens, you know, with all the things that you enjoy in life. So for us, it's not enough just to go, guys, 500 quantity, big carat weight. Like, that was enough at the start. But now collectors are like, I don't like that. I actually prefer that really good grade. Like, that's what I'm looking for. And with that comes massive price increases. This material in the market, literally, is the most expensive material you can get your hands on. Like, you've seen the GIA article where the whole of China is basically like, we don't like Guatemala, we only like this. And that's like 1.4 billion people who placed the highest price point on this stone. And I'm going to do a crazy deal. These are the 10 mils. This is 360 carats minimum. Again, some of these will be over 400 carats. This is supreme. And I'm going to do a crazy deal because I've got 100 of these as well. So the craziest thing I'm going to say to everyone now, you can buy, and I would buy, every single strand. One of each even, right? So as I said, it's like 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil. And you have the idea then, you can do whatever you want, you guys know that, but you can create a beautiful graduated strand. You can also create, you know, the cascading drop earrings, like, you know, maybe you have 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil, or 6 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil, whatever.
They're the 12.
Or you can create like mismatch earrings, you can have a 12 and a 10, like on each ear, or whatever you want to do, right? But the thing is, even if, say, in 6 months we bring you another strand, like we said, we've got the 10 mil back, and it is like certified omphacite jadeite from Guatemala. Is it going to be this grade? Because there's still fluctuations in grade, just like lavender jade isn't lavender jade. You've got lilac, you've got lavender, green jade. We've brought you green jade for 6 years, but have we ever brought you green jade that looks like this?
No.
You know, like, and they're all green jade. They're all green jade. In fact, I'll show you that. Sorry to be a pain. But like, you have your standard certification where it just says, hey guys, this is green jade.
Yeah.
Right? And then you get your Hong Kong certification, right? Which is where it's going to go into more detailed analysis and tell you it's imperial green, right? So the reality is they're not all born equal. So if you want to be able to work with this material and create something that cohesively works, which is the reason I love what we do here, where we go, we'll put all the strands together on here, and there's no deviation. No. Like, they match perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is wild. And you were putting the 10 with the 12 down. I'm going to start you off. This is how crazy. Look at that. I'm going to start you off at £99. And I'm going to go lower. And look, this is why the deal is crazy. This is why it is one of those wild, unmissable showcases for me. And I hope you're there. I hope you are tuned in. I hope you're taking advantage. I hope you're buying as much as you can. I'm at £99. You still get your 3 interest-free split payments.
Now, I have a question for you, because a lot of Dave's bought us this recently.
Oh yeah.
Now, some of you will own this.
Oh my God!
Oh, hello.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, put 10. These are 10 mil as well.
Yeah, imagine if like,
imagine those.
Imagine I would love to be like the creative director of Chanel or something.
Yeah,
let's go back into high
do well
jewelry.
At that.
Let's go back into high jewelry and let's work
that
with
is
this
Chanel,
material.
isn't it?
Oh, Coco Chanel, right? And like all instantly. That puts them in the conversation with their brand association, but it puts them in the conversation with all the big boys. If they just came about and said, look at this, this is what we're doing. It'd be crazy. You have like a diamond encrusted clasp, you do whatever you want, but I'm at £99, 3 interest-free payments, I'm nowhere near done. I'm going to ask for a minute clock. I'm calling one crazy deal. You can be part of it or you can miss out.
I want to do those if we can.
Yeah.
They are nowhere near 99. Because they shouldn't be. None of them should be 99.
Look. These deals are absolutely wild. And I think you're aware of that. In 50 seconds time, I'm calling a price that I hope that you guys get as many of these as you can. These are 10 mil. This for me is the sweet spot. You know, it is, it's substantial, but it's not overpowering. It's, you know, elegant, it's beautiful. You can put small beads in between. You can do whatever you want. But for me, the 10 mil is literally the sweet spot. And we are already at £99, and I am going to go lower. And I'm going to offer you one of the craziest deals ever. Obviously, this is the on-site material. It is that oversaturated green. We're governed by all of the deals we've already made, you know, accessible, like the bangle, like the previous strand. And
we're not governed. Dave's just being generous.
Very, yeah,
very.
Absolutely.
Of all of the times that I've only ever heard the word on-site. Of all the ones, if you said, "Well, this is triple the price," well, now sure, I get it. I get it.
Straight down.
Go on.
$79.99. And look, you got 3 interest-free split payments as well.
Never in my wildest dreams this morning did I think you'd say that.
No, I mean, I don't think I even thought I was going to do that. But we get carried away, we get excited, we're very passionate. Yeah, this is Jessica McCormack. You know, she's got a London boutique. She's featured in Harrods. She's got a townhouse mansion studio in New York as well. She's incredible, right? You know, she's doing amazing things. And she's choosing to work with Jade as our like you know, all of the big boys, Boucheron, the Swiss jewelry houses as well, like working with this material. And here we are offering you access, offering you certified, ultra rare, incredible material. You got £26, 66 pence on interest-free split payments. Get everything that you can. Yeah. Make the most out of it. Multi-buy. Do whatever you possibly can to make sure that this material is in your collection.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Honestly, you are a million miles away from where I thought
I'm going to do a 30-second clock to close. Yeah. Cherry, unfortunately, that will have to be my final deal because I've got to shoot. But what I've done is I've set the tone. So now Cherry has to follow on. Even if she tries to claw it back, you guys call her out on it because they're going to go, hold on, Dave just did that for $79.99. So like, begrudgingly, Cherry's going to have to carry this on. But I love being with you, Cherry. I loved being with you, Cherry, and the whole team. And we're going to have a discussion, myself and Cherry, next week. And there may be a very real possibility that in the not too distant future, in fact, in the very near future, that we bring you certified imperial jade on this very channel. Okay, so that is a very real possibility. So keep your eyes peeled on JewelleryMaker social media. On yeah, we'll advertise it as well. But I wanted to bring you that in. I wanted to tease you. I wanted to show you what you may be able to look forward to. It will be limited. But look at the deals that we do for you. So stay holding on that. Just saw a message there before I go.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Have you lost the plot? Has the heat gone to your head? These are completely priced wrong. That's our own collectors. That's not a paid actor.
No.
That's Caroline, who's been collecting jade for over 50 years. Satvia, who I love so much, says hello, Dave, Cherry, Natalie, and the whole crew. Thank you so much. You never fail to surprise us. Rare on-site jade opportunity.
Exactly.
I love you, Satvia. I hope you are able to get involved today. There you go. The yellow jade bangle I bought from these truly amazing, beautiful colour. I had to force it on, but that's the way. Absolutely. Never take it off. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave you with the team. They have all of this incredible jadeite to bring to you, and the deals are going to continue to be just as crazy. Natalie, Cherry, all of you, take care. I'll see you very, very soon.
Thank you, Dave. Right, we are going to do a very, very quick how to buy because I need a discussion. Very quick.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
okay.
We're in a spot now, aren't we?
Well, he's put us in a position, really, hasn't he?
It's not even like I can say, well, that's it, show's over. Right.
For me, and I always say this, it's a nice position to be in, because as much as, you know, I work here, I'm the other side of it, I'm the customer. So although it might be a tricky situation for you, for us, I'm just thinking it's good for us, isn't it?
And I truly am on your side as well. It's just, do you know what, the other side for me, when I'm not sat here, is yesterday, Kate and I going through offers that we can get. We consult Dave, obviously, and zero of them are even the piano black, let alone
that earlier,
it's all light green. And that's, don't get me wrong, that's still rare, but no piano black and certainly no off-site. There's just nothing. And so the other side is, even if we could get it back, and sometimes we price ourselves out. But anyway, we're here. Now, lots of you have asked about this. We're going to do this quickly, and then I promise you, we will do, they're on pre-order anyway. We will do the 8 mils and the 6 mils of the off-site black, but we just are going to do the Khotan mutton fat for you, which I agree is very Coco Chanel with a big clasp. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It's just meant to be together, aren't they? I think especially when you're wearing a beautiful dress like yourself, you can't not have both of those together.
I mean, it's classic, isn't it? It might not be what we want to wear today in the heat, but certainly as a classic evening look that never ever fades, that never goes out of fashion. Black and white.
Monochrome's always going to be in, isn't it?
Yeah, the yin yang side of this as well, with obviously your mutton fat and your on-fat, are two very, very rare types of jadeite that we've got here that are not your Burmese, and that obviously the mutton fat we love. Now you can tell it's mutton fat, it's not white, it has like a creaminess to it, and 10 mil sizes, my goodness me. I mean, I've never seen a 12 mil, so this is 10 mil Khotan mutton fat, one of the rarest strands we've ever done. I know that he did a strand next door, Dave did, with opal in between the spaces, and I thought, oh my word, I'd love us to make that, or one of you guys to make that at home. And that was $499 next door. Now, of course, it would have had a clasp as well, but we're at $299 for your mutton fat. $299, full strand, 10 mils, 38 centimetres of Khotan, the original Khotan. Just amazing quality. I think if you ask most people what's your favourite, a lot of people, Khotan and lavender together. On-site we just don't see. So we're very, very lucky to have the on-site. And guess what, today, if you're going to set the tone, David Troth, we're going to follow. So we're not going to stop at $299 today. We're going to go lower today for your 10 mil mutton fat jade rounds, 38 centimetre strand. I mean, I wish we could have this on tap, but we just can't.
No. Well, that's what's special about it, though, isn't it? It is rare, it is special. It's not something that you can just pick up anywhere and everywhere.
Well done in advance. These are your final few 10 mil strands of your mutton fat. I know that I think we have a couple left in the 8 mil, but very, very, very little of this size mutton fat that we've ever seen in the history of Gems TV or Jewellery Maker. Congratulations in advance. We have just halved.
Ooh.
We have just halved the price. Good luck. I know how many of you love it. I know how in demand it is. I know that we've struggled over the years to bring you the Khotan material, so congratulations in advance. They match perfectly in size. That's why I wanted to show them together, and you've requested it to come on screen, so that's absolutely fine. And we're at 149. We are at 149. Absolutely brilliant. It is one of the most expensive types that we have. A little bit like the lavender, very, very expensive. We had a strand of lavender recently at $399. At $399, and we've got this at $149 for you today. Absolutely amazing. Well done to you. Maker in Greater London, we've got Lancaster, we've got Cheryl Ann, we've got Merseyside, we've got Yvonne, we've got Diane. That is just brilliant. I'm so glad that we get to bring it to you. And I very rarely get to bring you jade, because usually it has to be with Dave, or Susie manages to do some jade. So I'm really glad that I get to be here today to see it. But it's something that it feels sometimes like we do have an abundance of it, but in reality, compared to everything else and moving forward, we are going to struggle to bring you any. Okay, are you ready for this then? The 8 mils. They've been on pre-order. This is in your hands. Dave went to the gallery just before he left, had a chat with Tom. Yeah. Yeah. 12 and the 10 mil are super rare in size. 8 and the 6 are what you want.
They're most sought after,
aren't they? 8, 6 and 4 now. We don't have 4 today, but we've got 8 and 6. If you would like the very, very popular size of 8 mil, the price can't go up. I would say it could, but that's not the way that we do it. It's not what JM do. It's not what Dave does. We are going to go even lower on this today. I hope you've got yours. I hope you take the opportunity. I hope that I can't wait for you to get it home and have a play with it in the different lights at home. This is it. I mean, it looks like the piano black, which I love, but of course you've got all that internal green and history within this gemstone as well that makes it one of the most limited jades that we've ever brought to you. Probably the shortest amount of time that any type of jadeite has been mined. In the 90s, and it was stopped in 2013, I think he said. It's the 8 mil. Carol, well done. Maker, well done. Lincolnshire, Lancaster, we've got Joan, we've got Angela. This is your 8 mil. It's still 200 carats. Getting 200 carats of any gemstone is incredible. Bearing in mind your average engagement ring, just to give you an idea, is half a carat of a diamond. This is 200 carats of a gemstone that is, I don't even know what to compare it to in terms of rarity.
It's like having a little secret as well, isn't it? Because anybody looking at it would just go, oh, that's black, oh, it's proper black. And then you know that just in the right light, it's got this whole other, it's so special.
Yeah, whole other world going on behind it, and it's so much history in it that not many people around the world have got material that will do that. There is other black jadeite, but I have to be honest, even just normal Burmese black jadeite, which is super rare as well, I can't get that either. Okay, Neri, this is you, all on you. Because I would be saying now, if this was just a one-off auction, forget what's happened in the last hour, I would be saying, okay, 8 mil, 200 carats, this is going to be lowest, I would say 129. And if Tom loses the plot, 99.99, we've started at 99.99. It's on 3 split pay, and we have to follow what Dave did, so we're not going to stop there. Frida, well done. Cornwall's joined us. We've got Laurie's joined us. Make it. Please, yeah, I was going to say, Tom just said, please can more people be on the phone lines and confirming, just so he feels a little bit better about what he's about to do. That it's incomparable in rarity, and there are so many other gemstone strands that we could bring to you at 200 carats that would not be 99.99. It'd be a lot more.
Any other place would say, well, okay, we put these at a ridiculous price and they were much larger, so you know, these should be less because there's less size. However, most other places would say, well, it's supply and demand, isn't it? And most people would rather make with a 6 or an 8 or wear something like that. So, you know, JM's just really special, really different, that we go, well, this is what we're doing, so we're going to keep going with it.
For today, though, you can't bring it back at this price. There's no way. So well done. We did buy a big quantity as well, which really has helped you today. So congratulations, everybody who was involved. You have 20 seconds, and we are going to take that lower than 99. 99 is a dream. It really is. 99. And by the way, I can absolutely tell you for sure that Susie is not watching, because she would be in for this if she was. Don't show her this tomorrow, will you?
Well,
she'll be buying all of it. Exactly. That's it. It's a whole show gone tomorrow on this.
She's going to have to wish list it, I think, isn't she?
Yeah, that's true. $69.99 is your price. That is absolutely outrageous. We've done 2mm strands of other beautiful gemstones recently, but this is an 8mm strand of Type A Guatemalan Onphosite Black Jadeite full strand, $69.99 on 3 split pay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can we please do a minute to close?
I've never seen anything like it. Like the fact it's got that kind of, you know, 2 colours essentially to it is like that. For me, there's only a few gemstones that I know of that are kind of like bi-coloured and have got that special you know, quality to them, and to get it, I didn't think jadeite did that. That's wonderful.
I know. I was very, very lucky. I'm actually just happy to see it. But the opportunity to buy it isn't the next thing. It's one of those that you think you're not going to be able to afford it, and we've just made it possible for everyone.
Well, I don't know anywhere else that I could get jadeite from. Nowhere else I'd be able to get it from and know that I'm getting a really great quality and genuine gemstone, and also an amazing price.
Yeah, well done everybody. Multi-buys, of course, because that is just a fantastic opportunity. As Caroline messaged in, has they gone to your head, Dave? I think so. I think that's the excuse that we'll use today, I think. Just before we do the last strand, do you want to do mutton fat? We've got mutton fat 8. Ooh, I think there's like 5. If you want this, so we did the 10mm mutton fats with the 10mm black. We've got the 8mm mutton fats just after the 8mm black. It's first come, first serve. I agree. I think they look like they're glowing. It looks like there's a light behind them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Without a light being behind them.
Ethereal kind of quality to them, don't they?
They are gorgeous. I think we're going to have to do this straight down because we're so limited. 8mm, full strand again, straight down. Why is it that price?
Do you know, there's so many things that you can do with that. I'd love to get the 8s and have kind of like either alternate between the white and the black, or have half of one colour and half of the other. They're just lovely.
Nui, have you done that? Is that wrong? Oh my word. These are selling out today. By the way, they are selling out today. We have got 2 left in the world of 8mm Khotan mutton fat. That is a mega deal. Mega deal. The 6mm blacks are coming up next if you do want them. In the meantime, you have got 2 more chances to own mutton fat. Gone, well done. Okay. So we've now got your 6mm. What is it about this size?
They are, I always say they're the Goldilocks size. So whatever you're making, a 6 is always just right. I mean, obviously you can go for your 12 and have these big statement pieces.
Your 12.
But having a 6, I think if you want to make a bracelet, if you're making stitch bracelets or something like that, it's got that comfortableness that you can still, you know, put your wrist flat and, you know, it's going to be a comfortable wear. But, you know, they're just lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And I tell you what, as predicted, the phone lines are the busiest for this particular strand. Multi-buys again, it's your 6mm strand. Nothing's changed. Nothing else has changed. The story, the location, the type A, the on-site material, nothing else has changed. But the price will be the lowest of the lot. The price that we're about to see is easily a price. I tell you what, honestly, if we'd bought 20 of each, we would have been, wouldn't surprise me if we would have been at $299, $249, $199, ending on $99 for this. Would not surprise me at all. Which is why we've had messages, you're the same, why we've had messages saying, what's going on, what are you doing? And saying thank you today for going so low, because you know it's low. You know that it's exceptionally low. And because of that, that's not your price today. All I can say is good luck. You have 30 seconds to get yours before we take this to a price that I would never have dreamt of. To a price that, if we buy it again, we won't be getting it at this price. Heather, well done. We've got Collector's got 5. We've got West Midlands, Linda, Diane, Maker, Kent, Lanarkshire, Linda, Nottinghamshire, June, Aberdeenshire has got 3. Carol in Lincolnshire, Shona in West Sussex, Maker in Cornwall, we've got Patricia, Christine in Devon, Denise, Heather, Maker, Joan, Catherine, Nottinghamshire. Why? Because it's a 6mm, one of the rarest gemstones that we've got in the building, and we're already at 99.
To say I've got one of those would be amazing. I mean, Maker in County Durham's got 5 of those. June in Aberdeenshire's got 3 of those. It's like, you know, it's such an amazing opportunity.
That tells you everything though, because it's almost, your value for money is that good. Ready? I cannot believe those words just came out of your mouth. Wow. 49. 59 would have been fine. 49.99 has just happened.
This morning I was telling you about how much the chocolate cost me.
Yeah, 10% of that. Oh my words.
Honestly, that's incredible.
I don't even
And
have
again,
any words.
it's such a long strand as well, isn't it? We're not doing little, little sections, which for that price we totally should be.
I don't even have any words. By the way, yes, we've not changed your split pay. That is £16 to get it home today. 16.66 to get that home today. Black on for site, Jada. Honestly, I
think we should have a big round of applause and a thank you, because I think that is a fantastic deal.
And you are right.
And, we shouldn't be looking at this as like, oh, why are we doing this? We're like, yes, we're getting to do this. It's fabulous.
And do you know what? I genuinely love what makes JewelleryMaker what it is, and what we live for upstairs when we're buying for you is deals. So that's what we're after. That's what we do, and we pass the saving on. We say it every day. The only reason you get the reaction from me that you do is because it's like, oh,
because you're accountable.
What if we can't do it again? But genuinely, what if we can't do it again?
Well,
that's the only problem.
You've got to live for the day, haven't you? You've got to do what you can when you can do it, exactly. So it might not be available tomorrow, but it's available right now.
That's
so don't miss out on it.
And do you know what? This is what allows people to step into new worlds of gemstones, and gemstones that we wouldn't expect to be able to bring to you or be able to afford. So congratulations, everybody. And what I love about black is that it goes with everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put that with your amber today, your Khotan today.
Yeah.
There's so much that you could put this with.
Our lovely Debbie, she's, I think, created the best tagline for JewelleryMaker. She always says it gives us the opportunity to make jewellery we wouldn't be able usually to afford to buy. And I think she just summed that up so well. Like, we've been looking at other pieces available from other designers, and like, it's not attainable, is it, to go, oh, I'll just go to the shop and spend £12,000 on a pair of earrings.
Exactly. And you forget, though, you do forget when you sit here, you think it's almost made up. Surely no one's walking in there and paying £12,000, but they are.
Yeah, and I think we also get quite complacent. I always say this every time I'm on, because, there's a lot of people say, oh, we have a lot of jade on. Like, the fact that we can say we have a lot of jadeite on is just so fortunate.
Yeah.
And as it does become more and more scarce and harder to get hold of, then these prices become less and less, of an opportunity for us. So, we have got them here, and they are here now, then make the most of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good point, because we do love to bring you pearls and jade, and we like to bring you as much variety as we possibly can. But that is where you see the messages come in on people making a significant amount when they're selling on. We also love all of our other projects that we do, including the two that are coming up still. The amber,
that's gorgeous. I love
which
that so
honestly, I'm in love with that. Davinia, I saw your message, and Angela, thank you so much. And then
put the amber with these. Put the amber. Just put them together, just next to each other.
Oh, you get this cute little bag with your amber as well. Oh, yes, please. Oh, there we are. Oh, I agree. Imagine those spaced out. Oh, yes, please. So your amber is coming up next, and then your 12 o'clock. It's my favourite 12 o'clock for a while. I love it.
Huge pearl scoop.
Huge pearl scoop, and they are the colours. I mean, you've got the colour of golden South Seas in there. You've got the colour of Tahitians in there. You've got that's not all of them, that's just a sample of some of them.
There was one in there I would have sworn was turquoise. I was like, that's not pearl. And then I was like, oh, it is. There's loads.
That's
and
amazing.
There's little faceted ones and all sorts.
Oh, I can't wait. Right, so we're going to have a very, very quick break. We're going to come back with your amber. And then, we've got the 12 o'clock coming up. So, yeah, I think this amber's going to be quick. There aren't that many. It's brand new. You've got your amber strand and
it's so
your amber
gorgeous.
connector coming in this very lovely little bag together. You get it all together. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a minute.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hey everyone, I hope you're all managing to keep cool in this weather. I'm in the beautiful Cheddar Gorge at the moment, enjoying a little bit of time away with my family. So just to give you a quick update, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 15th of July, and we have got, as always, lots in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got some Amazonite rice beads, some freshwater rice tip beads and some sterling silver clasps for you. And in the midday hour, we've got a box that I know you are just going to love. It's gemstones, mixed gemstone sizes, pendants and base metal findings. So we've got your two options in your base metal, gold and silver. So I do hope you can join us Wednesday the 15th. See you then.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
I need to give this to you to do something with, because it just do, and then you can take it home. Do that gets around that, doesn't it?
Oh,
so I mean, it's really simple. It's a strand of amber. Oh, I didn't do Mel's thing. I'll do it in a second. If you bring me my laptop back, I'll do it for her. Okay, so Tobe says hi, everybody. He's not joining us today, but he says hello. 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 Why is he here? Yeah. Why didn't you just drive back and get them? Right, my brother, Toby, left work last night, forgot his house keys, so broke into his house. Rather than drive back here, we don't live 3 hours away. Well, he doesn't.
I always have this phobia of forgetting my keys, because I used to have my phone case and I had like a pocket in the back of it, so I always used to put my door key in it. And then when I changed it, I was like, always need to make sure I've got my keys. So I've got one on my house key on my car keys, but if I'm doing the school run, we live so close, I don't drive, and every time we do like a full check when we get to the door. Have I got them?
Yeah,
bless
I'm like
him.
That with I have to double check everything before I leave the house. Anyway, so that's Toby's story. So he's just come back in to get his keys. Now, talking of Toby, the person who is most connected to Marius is probably Toby. And our lovely Debs has been out there as well with Brie. They went last year or maybe the year before.
I remember that. She did a beautiful collection, didn't she?
Yeah, it was lovely. But actually, since that collection, we haven't had that much. We had the cornflakes and we had some of the bigger sizes.
We did. I was here when he brought the cornflake ones. They were gorgeous.
But they were limited as well.
But can I just talk about this?
Yeah, go on.
It is the most beautiful, elegant, sweet little thing. Now, the fact that you've got so many different points of connection, you've got obviously a little loop at the top, a little loop at the bottom, unless you want to flip it that way, and then it's either side. But also you've got this gorgeous piercing in the wings, which means you could also hook probably quite a fine jump ring through there, or maybe a little bit of wire, and then there's little loops technically as well between those little legs. It is so sweet. You've also got the most beautiful amber shape for his little, his little body really, and then the gorgeous little head, but there's also little inclusions in there, and it is, every part of it is just exquisitely done. It's absolutely beautiful. I think a pendant, a brooch, a hair clip, a pin. I get two and make earrings. I've got no idea what this is going for, but whatever it is, it's going to be worth it for this bee because it's absolutely beautiful. And if ever I see amber, it reminds me of sunshine. It reminds me of honey. And if you're ever going to put any animal or anything with amber, it has to be a bee. And bees are just the symbol of hard work. They're Manchester's city symbol as well. And they're just gorgeous. Can I keep it?
You can. Let's make something with it.
Let's make
and then
something.
we can keep it. Now, what would we do?
What have we got?
We've shown it today, haven't we, with all sorts. What could we put it with?
I think it looked lovely with the jadeite. I think it looked lovely with the gold spaces from this morning. Something simple, just popping it through.
The gold.
Yeah, because it's got to go with the little bee, hasn't it, really?
Right.
And then we had the little round spaces as well. That would go with everything.
Oh, you think the round spaces?
Ideally, yeah. We could do a mix. I do think we need the gold in there.
Could we get the round space? We're doing an ad hoc make here, everybody. What about more jade? I think we sold out the jade though.
I think we've sold out of the jade. You give me what you want to work with and I'll make it happen.
What about, oh, you don't need me. What about if we use part of the pearl scoop?
We could use the pearl scoop.
Okay.
I'm going to get,
we're doing an ad hoc make. Neri just left for a minute and we've come back to us making. Yeah, it's got amber in it. Okay.
Right, let me get sorted.
Just while you're here,
I am still here.
Let's talk about what we can show the pearl scoop that's coming out there.
Okay. So in your pearl scoop, you're going to be getting, can I move that just there? Look at it. Oh my goodness, look at that one. Oh, I'm sorry, is that not the shape of a beehive? Is that not just meant to be in this make?
There you go. So if you get the amber
beehive
and the pearl scoop.
Oh, I am hanging that from that. Oh, give me some things to
That's happy. She's going home with amber today. She came in
rather high pitched.
Came in without amber. She's leaving with amber. Oh, I've messed that up.
That's fine. I'll sort it. Oh,
okay, so what we've done is brought the spaces from the 8 o'clock Yeah, the 95 sterling spaces.
Right, let's get them in.
So this is my fault, everybody, because what would happen, usually when we've got something makeable, I would send it to Nat, but I'm so behind with everything at the moment.
Honestly,
Nat, I could have sent you everything today. I could have sent you the deal of the day.
Happily, yeah.
Actually, deal of the day we didn't decide to yesterday, did we? If a different deal of the day was promoted for today, it's coming up in a couple of weeks. We were meant to have lavender jade, weren't we? It's coming up in a couple of weeks. It's not here. It's not arrived. Oh, I need mine in a bit. So we are now talking about your 95 sterling silver gold-plated Queen Bee with your cognac amber strand. Now, what are the sizes of the? I think they're 4 mil.
I would say they're
4
to 5.
Okay,
yeah.
5 mil in your amber strand. And what Nat's doing is we're just having a look. So the pearl scoop, the amazing pearl scoop, is coming up at 12. And Nat's just using part of that to put with this amber strand.
I can't believe this
put her on the spot.
Was not like how perfect is that? That's serendipity. I think that's called, isn't
meant
it?
To be. We could have grabbed anything from today to work with. Instead, we went with the pearl scoop, and the first thing she saw.
It is shaped like a beehive, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Should I be talking through what I'm doing? Because I'm just
probably
having a
because I don't know what you're doing.
All I'm doing at the moment is I'm going to make this little beehive as a connector from its little bottom. So I'm just going to cut my pin. So I turned it first to like a horizontal angle. The reason I do that is then when I turn the loop or turn the pin into a loop, it's going to sit directly on the top. So I'm just giving it a bend first, and then I'm going to keep it really flush. And give it a little flick up, then reposition my hand and do a rotation all the way round. Then I can open up my loop and just attach that onto his little bum. Right, okay, now I'm making a necklace. Yay!
I love that. Look at that, that's it, you're done.
Done.
I love that. It's so cute, it's meant to be. Julie says that amber project just sings with happiness, even more so now. Now we've got the pearl scoop involved as well.
You can see I'm just a happy bunny, aren't I? It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. And did I mention it was gorgeous?
It's gorgeous. I agree that it's gorgeous. Yeah. Now, the bee thing, has that been Manchester's symbol since
it is,
Ariana or since
No. Well, it's kind of the industrial. So yeah, no, I think it's long before that. Was it? Because they're hard working and they're industrious. So as far as I'm aware, it's
really?
Always
That's
been
cool.
its symbol.
Like yeah, it's a good symbol. And it is increasingly, I mean, here's a bee pendant on a chain. That's £380 right there. Now, I love it. It's quite cool. It's carved as well. But you can pay a lot for...
It's not as nice as ours.
No, I don't think so. You kind of can't. You have to work out what it is.
I was trying to figure out where the bee was.
Yeah, honeybee, it says. But it's there are lots of different amber components, pendants out there, but this is very distinctive. The quality of the amber, of course, is from Marius. So we have a great relationship with Marius, who's over in Poland, and he sources us all of our Baltic amber, and the prices that we get because of that are just fantastic. You can pay a considerable amount for amber, and especially with a matching connector. You get the bag as well.
The bag's a lovely colour, isn't it?
So you can do as, if you get the pearl scoop in the 12, you can do as Nat's doing now and use the pearl scoop, or you can use, I mean, anything goes with amber. You could use a black omphacite that we've just done. You could use a white gemstone. You could use zircon.
My jump ring.
She's off. You could use just spaces in between. You could just do a pendant with it. There's so much that you could do. But we don't have enough amber at the moment. We really are not seeing enough of the amber.
I think amber's just such a special stone. It's like a little time capsule to me. It makes me think like the Jurassic period.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's gorgeous, and it's so warm and sunny, and I think, you know, this time of the year, when I look at like what I celebrate in terms of like the wheel of the year, you know, we're celebrating we've had the solstice and the warmth of the sun. I think if I was going to pick a gemstone to represent that, then this is what I'd pick.
I agree. And it's just, like you say, it is an absolute piece of history. There's nothing else that you can buy that takes us back as far as amber does, and it's so special. So we are very lucky to have any amber. We're even luckier to have the relationship that we do with Marius to be able to bring you the price that we do. But I must say, when I first started JewelleryMaker, which was 18 months ago or something, we had a lot more amber then, and I feel like we've really pulled back on how much amber we've been able to bring to you. So when it's here, make the most of it, and I'll make sure I have a word with upstairs to get you some more. But at the moment, we have very little. Yes. Oh yeah, that is a problem.
Well, we've only got 50.
We had 50. Nat's got one. We've got a few that have gone already, and we haven't even moved on price yet, so there are only 50. So just to let you know, so you're working with 95 sterling silvers from this morning. We'll bring those in when we can. The amber strand and the amber connector, come together. That is part of what is on screen at the moment. And then Nat's also working with the pearl scoop that's coming up at 12. So, I mean, we will try and make both the 11 and the 12 now as affordable as we can so that you can get both. Nothing, sorry. So I've got no idea actually on price, Neri. That's good. That's really good, especially for the pendant as well, the connector, sorry. Let's get you a price on screen, which I actually think is, I mean, I'll tell you what the price is that you're about to do. That is the price that Adina did a 20 centimetre strand for in birthday. Do you remember? Do you remember Adina's collection? Oh yeah, King is in Poland, yeah? Really? So King is in Poland at the moment. She said the other day on Amber Street in Poland, you're not getting any amber under £100 now. There's just nothing. And it's quite common you hear that when you go to the location that it's actually from with certain things, it's more expensive. And so, yeah, there you go. And that's her on the ground in Poland, not getting anything for under £100. Well, we've got a full strand, and you've got your amber project at 199. Now, do you you know what I mean? Adina's collection, she had the corner capine, didn't she? The blue seafoam amber, and the amber strand alone was not full. I don't think, was it a full strand? Let's assume it was 199. And this is the thing, like, we're very rarely seeing it, and it can be expensive for us to get to. We're not stopping there. You get a whole project here. You get your bag, you get the connector, your B connector, and you get your strand. And we will bring the graphics in for if we have any left, or for the spaces after this. 30 seconds. We are going again. How are we getting on?
All right. I mean, I'm just
gold.
I'm just happy to just sit and play, to be honest. What I'm loving is picking out the odd one of the pearl scoop. You've got the facet on some of those as well. Like a faceted pearl is something, again, I'd never knew existed until I came here. And I think when you've got that kind of honeycomb, having a facet in it as well, just gives you the opportunity to kind of echo that shape. I mean, they're like little disco balls, aren't they?
Amazing. But, oh, hold on, what are we doing on price?
I'm not even looking.
$99.99, but that's for both. That is for the strand and for the connector. Amazing, everybody. Amazing.
Thank you.
Well done. And I love what you're doing. Do you know what I love about this as well? Is it all those pearls don't need to match, because it's about, amber is so, what's the word that I'm looking for? Organic. That the whole piece can be organic, and you can use
I mean, I
shapes,
am kind of
sizes.
picking out more of the gold ones, but they might look lovely in it too. Have we got any little? Ooh. I can't. I'm not multitasking. I'm just so involved in what I'm doing.
Sorry, I'm meant to be talking whilst you're doing that. Collector from Lanarkshire says, buying amber from JM is a guarantee that it's authentic. Exactly, yes. We do certify it all. It's all from Marius. Because there are a lot of people out there that are selling fake amber, unfortunately.
There was. I fell for it as well. So I managed to get... I had, years ago, before I was here, I had a lovely lady. She was a trusted seller to me. And even she'd got duped. So she got me gorgeous cabs. Really, really lovely. But I could tell because I had to... you know, sometimes if it's just too good to be true. You know. So if you heat a needle, put something hot on it, if it's made of predominantly plastic or resin, it will stink. Yeah. So, yeah.
That's one way of knowing. Oh, sorry. Messages. Donna says, hi, ladies. Yes, the B is a symbol for Manchester and we are very proud of it. Great show. Thank you. I missed the one before. No, Christine's message. I missed that. Christine says, loving today, girls. Thank you ever so much for bringing such a happy show with beautiful products. Our pleasure. We're having a great time.
I'm excited because my fingers are just like, ooh. Oh, look, I got a little bee on my nail as well.
Oh, it's all coming together.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Do you see what I did there?
I see what you did there.
Okay,
Wendy says, hi, Joe. Would it be possible to put the ombre amber on your search list? As I appreciate. Oh, you mean the, ombre amber, as in get you some ombre amber. Ombre, do you mean ombre, as in the Baltic yellows into the oranges into the cognacs? Is that what you mean? Do you mean in one strand? Let me know, Wendy, let me know.
We did have, Toby brought us, they were like big cornflakes and they were ombre, so there was some really dark, I think it was Baltic amber, and
cognacs.
Yes, it was, and they were just absolutely lovely, but they were a real mix of colours. They didn't come ombre, but you could sit and do what I'm doing now and have loads of fun just picking them and playing with them.
Okay, Neri thinks that you mean something else. Wendy, do you mean an ombre bead as in multiple colours in one bead, or do you mean an ombre strand, different colours in a strand? Okay, let us know, Wendy. All right, we're having a bet now as to what we think Wendy means.
Whatever you've got, give us it.
Yeah, we'll take whatever, to be fair. Okay, we are on 3 split pay on this as well. And guess what? Not stopping there either.
I'm not even looking. I've got...
No, she's gone. She's lost an amber project that she's adopted as of today. So just to recap, we're not in the 12, believe it or not, we have, this is your 11 o'clock, but it was a strand and a pendant. They come together, they come together. Nat's just making with it, combining it with the spaces from the 8 o'clock this morning, the pearl scoop that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock, and we're just doing a little demo for you, but just because we can, and that means Nat can keep it. So, we're going again. 99 was brilliant. What theory? 69. Really? Oh, 69.
That bee alone is worth that.
Exactly. The bee alone is more than worth that. That is a silver amber bee.
What I love about when you've made whatever you're making, you can pop it in that gorgeous little pouch. Yeah. Like if you're gifting that, I mean, I don't want to gift it. I want to keep it. I know who would love this, though. I've got a few people who would love this. Yeah. In fact, I can say it because she won't be watching. I've got a friend whose 50th birthday it is today, and she is the most proud Mancunian.
Really?
Yeah, she's not having it.
Even she's not having it. Honestly, it's just absolutely gorgeous, and I think that we're very, very lucky to see amber number 1. The connector is perfect. It's silver, which is expensive for us at the moment, but we only have 50. That's the only thing that I would say.
Well, you've got one less now.
Honestly,
I'm just having a play. I'm just trying to
And this is what you can do with your pearl scoop when you get it home. That's coming up in the 12, by the way. This is what you can do, is sit and we've got a few of the like chocolatey purples over here.
They're gorgeous. I do want it uniform though for this make, so I'm gonna stick to these, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't know, again, I don't know what the pearl scoop's going to go for, but multi-buy the pearl scoop if you can do, because you'll be able to pick out the same. So right now, I didn't have many of these colours in mine. I definitely didn't have this in mine.
They're all different, yeah.
So I think if you multi-buy them, then you'll be able to have a real rummage about.
Amazing. Honestly, we've bought that down. It was never meant to be $69.99, but that'll help you if you do want to buy the pearl scoop as well in the 12. That will help you. Let's do a minute to close on your amber project. So you get the 95 sterling silver amber B. You get your full strand of your cognac amber, and you get your pouch. And we've gone to, instead of $99, we've gone to $69.99 for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. We are very, very low on the ground on amber. And we've made Nat happy because she gets to keep that now. So, and then we'll move on to your 12. We'll demo again.
Hurry up and finish though, shouldn't I? I might just try and put a clasp on it. I could always completely finish it later. And then what I'll do is when I do take it home and finish it, I will photograph it and I will share. I won't enter the Wall of Fame.
Here we have Natalie's Wall of Fame.
I love that though, because it's a game of chance, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a chance if I entered the Wall of Fame, you might draw me out the raffle.
No, we'd only notice when we got live, and then it'd be like, oh. Could we do the spaces, Neri, for me? Yeah. Well, Nat's just use the spaces in here.
I think they look gorgeous.
How many have we got left? Oh, there's less than 10 left.
Oh.
So they're, as Neri calls them, hedgehogs, but they're not.
I mean, I wouldn't say they were hedgehogs. They remind me of like little starbursts,
they're so
to be honest. Do you know though, the spaces from JM are just brill. I've got a sterling silver mix bag of them a while back, and there was like stardust ones, there was etched ones, and do you know what? I've really managed to make them go so far.
Well, they are lovely. I mean, you get 55 in this pack. Ooh. 55. There's only 8 left now, guys. We'll go straight down. They are silver, 55 of them. Price is amazing for 55, certainly. I mean, 20 at this price, 30 at this price, maybe. But 55 of your textured spaces for $39.99 in 95 sterling silver. Absolutely brilliant. There's only literally 8 left, though. So first come, first serve on those. And that's what Nat has also used in this make. So if you want them, go for them.
They're precious metal as well, aren't they?
They are indeed. They are your...
They've got a lovely kind of tone to them though, because are they gold over silver?
Yeah.
But it's like a champagne gold.
They're lovely. Really lovely. Well done, everyone. Literally a handful left, and that is it. And we are really low on spaces. We're very, very low on silver spaces and 3mm sizes as well. So they are perfect. Well done. Maker, Linda, Angela, Cumbria, Essex, Louth, Deborah, Hertfordshire. Well done, everybody. Final few chances on those. Now, we have got sold out. Well done. So,
right, I'll just finish adding these.
You carry on. I'm just going to do. So, where have you got this from? Okay, got you. It's Botanical Weekend. Now, Susie has been talking about these. It's one of her favourite newest things that we've had.
What is it?
Well, it is, it's a jadeite carved flower. Now, she was given one to work with, 1 or 2 to work with in a project, and then I realised we had quantity that was separate to the project. So, Nearest found them, and we're going to do them now. So these are
isn't that
Olmec
pretty?
jadeite, exactly. Olmec jadeite with your drill hole in the centre, and Susie used them as part of use one, I think, as part of a project. And these you can now buy individually. So it's 3 carats of Olmec there. You can see right through that. The transparency on these is absolutely amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and perfect for this weekend. It's your botanical weekend, and I have no idea, absolutely no idea, as an individual Olmec jadeite flower, what you're going to do here. 3 carats. Oh, I just got watch this.
He doesn't even know what he's doing, does he? He's
No.
just like making it up.
Watch this. Maybe, I think Tom started drinking this morning. $29.99. You
Keeping
don't
himself
see,
hydrated.
Yeah, ready with beer for the football. $29.99. You don't see Olmec as a rule, full stop, in anything at $29.99.
Oh, you do here, don't you? What
What
have
are
we
you
been doing today?
Tell you what, we've done some price per everything today has been unbelievable. Susie loves them. I think they're very different to anything we've ever done. So you could use them. Doesn't have to be in a jade product. You can use them you can use them with everything. But we're not stopping there. 30-second clock. If you would like to multi-buy on these, it is just one piece. It's on its own. I found them as individuals. But you don't. Oh really? You don't need to just have them as a jadeite project. Like I said, you can use them with anything. They're so beautiful. And what a way to add, actually, if you do use them with other gemstones, what a way to add jadeite into your make, just to really add value to it. Because obviously, if you use jadeite, if you use precious metal, if you use pearls, it really does add to the value of your piece. So, if you do just want to use these as part of other gemstone makes, under £20.
Wow.
Under £20.
It's so pretty.
They are. Well, Susie absolutely loves it. We just don't have enough like this. Usually our carvings are really big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which are magical. But to get a carved flower like this in Olmec material for less than £20 is absolutely brilliant. Can I just say also this highlights how ridiculous the £49 strand was that we did.
You may.
Absolutely ludicrous that we did an opposite strand for £49 earlier on today. Well done, everyone. They are brand new. They've only appeared in the last week or so, I would say, and it's something very, very different that we don't ever really get to do with jadeite. Full stop. In terms of like adding extra, we talk about texture and different components to work with in lots and lots and lots of different makes. Well, this in terms of adding it to a strand and a larger carving is great, and that's why they've been so popular and Susie loves them. Okay, right, are we ready for our 12?
Yes, I am.
Are we ready? You've got a break yet to finish.
Okay,
so we are going to go to a quick break, and then we have got, I'm so excited about this, one of my favourite 12 o'clocks that I've seen in a long time. It is a pearl shell scoop that I've never seen anything like it. I mean, you've just seen Nat there using part of it. You've got goldens in there, chocolates in there, Tahitian colours in there. You've got turquoise colours in there. You've got your classic.
As well,
look at these. Your classic, loads of your classic pearls. Your pink pearls, your purple pearls. There's loads in there. All of that in one amazing pearl scoop. So don't go anywhere because we have your masterclass just after this.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back. I think we are going to have to just open this because, no, I know, he didn't dare put this on pre-order. It is going to fly. I've got another example. I think this is that another example there? I don't know.
There's so much in it.
I'm trying to see if
I've got so much left.
Hold on.
This morning I demoed and I used it because there was just so much left.
What's gone on here? So if we got... So is number 3 it though, but what's left? Oh, why is that in then? Right, ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, so we've got it here. Now, I've never... We need it on the overhead, don't we really? I've never seen a pearl scoop like this before. Well, look at it from there anyway. So you get your 3... Let's get those out of the way. You get 3 cords, which is great. And then look at the colours. Look at the colours that you're going to get. So I'm just going to pull a few out. Let's just pull a few out to show you. So as Nat said earlier, this real hole is really good. Golden. Looks like a golden selfie. Look at this colour. Amazing. Is it? Then you've got chocolates. Then you've got classics. You've got pinks. Oh my god, it's just amazing. What's this? This is like, what is that? Mint colour? They're just incredible.
How many turquoises you've got?
Faceteds. And yeah, let's look at the turquoise. So, feels risky. I bet you'll have so much fun playing with these.
I mean, just to get them and to sit and colour, mix them. I think when you have a mix of colours, in fact, Alison had a gemstone scoop the other day, and she was doing like little like bubble type bracelets.
Yeah.
It's just hours of fun. Also, when you've got a summer holiday approaching, I like to get my little one to help me make. So that means I can do my work without feeling guilty.
Yeah.
So I'll go, oh, you do me a favour. Can you colour sort these for me? And he'll happily sit there just popping beads into different things. And then he goes, can I play with your tools? Look at that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, what is that?
What? It's like a metallic bright blue.
That's like salon sapphire colour.
This is just so fun.
Julie said, I spent an hour watching TV, sorting through a previous pearl scheme, loved it. Do you know what? It's really, we all say it, but it really is. There's something very therapeutic when sometimes we're all guilty of being on the go all the time, too fast. If you just sit down and go, this is what I'm going to do for an hour. It takes your mind off everything. It's lovely.
I'm not going to sit and sort. I'm just going to touch them and listen to the noise.
Doesn't it? Wolfie just said it's one of the best pearl scoops I've seen.
I mean,
those colours, the goldens
together.
alone. If you made a gold necklace and brought that in, I would think you'd use the golden Celsius. They were £2,000, by the way, the golden Celsius here. Right, let's do 30 seconds to graphics, and then we'll see what happens, because I think this is going to go absolutely crazy. Yeah. 30 graphics. Now you get all three of your silk colours as well, your natural silk threads. Yeah. Love those colours.
And this is what I was doing the pearl knotting with this morning. So if you're looking for a silk, which I think is going to look really good with your scoop. I mean, you know, you can pick them out. You can have your white next to them. I think the purples would stand out really beautiful. I don't know where I put my little bracelet from this morning. Yeah, I do.
Go, 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 go. It is your pearl scoop project. You got your instructions from that as well. And I think we're all agreeing it's one of our favourite pearl scoops ever.
Well,
ever.
There's just so much you can do with it. I mean, I can't even fit it all in the screen. There's that much to do with it. So that's the little bracelet that I made this morning. Just using the silk, just using this from the scoop. And as I say, you know, you can pick out colours that match if you want to have that uniformity. But if you don't and you just want to mix it up, the PDF...
Look at this necklace. Sorry, I just had to stop you there.
No,
the necklace is ridiculous.
Thanks.
Ridiculous. It's amazing that. I love the pistachios you've taken out of there, the goldens, the greens, it's just, it looks so expensive. And she's done it on theme as well with the dragonflies. It's beautiful. The blues, it's like a Tahitian, it's what everything a Tahitian would love to be, those colours at the bottom there. They're flying, of course they are. We're going to give you a bit longer. Well, I don't even know what we should do. I don't even, go on, you were going to say about your instructions.
I was going to say the instructions are for the dragonflies.
The earrings?
For the earrings, but you can make it into a pendant quite easily. And it works the same technique if you want to make it into the necklace. So the necklace, although it looks quite opulent and kind of pearl heavy, it really, really isn't. You know, I've made like a station necklace with that, but there's so much you can do with it. And, you know, if you think if I'm making a little dragonfly there, I've used like 5 pearls, so it's really, really, really going to go far.
Exactly. So you're getting instructions for one piece of jewellery, and then you're going to be able to make about 100 more.
Yeah.
Which is just incredible. So I don't know what you want to do here, Neri. I think they're going to... Can do. Should we demo first? And then let's see what happens. Keep going through. There is a queue at the moment because we are bringing you one of the best pearl scoops I've ever seen in terms of the colours. It's just never seen anything like it. Okay, so we're doing the earring / pendant.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a little bit of time picking out the pearls and playing with the pearls.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get my pearls that I've chosen. I'm going to go for blue. Now what you can do is you can graduate these in size if you want to. I think it's quite nice having that mix, and you can use a large pearl for the center here. I'm going to use a little crystal, but you can add I mean, they got all different shapes. Look at the shape of this one. We could have had that as the body if need be. The only other thing I'm going to be adding in are these little dagger beads. Now there are dagger beads, I think, available on the website, and I've used ones which are the similar colour. The only difference is my dagger beads have got 2 drill holes in. So what you want to do is, if you're using a 2 drill hole bead, you want to make sure that that is, you know, both of those little holes you're able to go through. And all I'm going to use is some seed beads. Now you can use 15s or 11s. I'm going to be using 11s. So I've picked out these blue ones as well, and obviously we've got 15s and 11s available on the website. All of this is included in your PDF, so it'll explain all the extra bits that you might need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my thread and I'm going to take a needle, and I'm just going to start by adding as many as I want on for the body. So I'm going to use 5, but you can add more, you can use less. You can, as I say, graduate down in size. You're getting all of those pearls in your scoop. So I'm just going to run through, then I'm going to go through the bead which I'm going to use as the body, and then I'm going to run through the bead that I'm using as the head. Now I've used a faceted one here, and it's slightly larger in size. I'm now going to pick up some seed beads. So I'm going to pick up 9.
What are they, 11 O's did you say? 15?
These are 11 O's, yeah. But you can use 15. If you're using 15, you might just want a smaller needle, because we're going to run back through a few times. So I'm just going to use the, oh look, my bumblebee wants to get into the dragon. So I'm just going to use an odd number. So I'm going to go for 9, and then I'm going to pass all the way back through. So I'm going to go through the head, the body. I'm sorry if my fingers are covering. I just find it's a little bit easier for me to show you what I'm doing, but often I do like to pick it up. So by travelling back through, all the way back down to the bottom, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be creating that little loop at the top, and that little loop you can then add your earring hook onto at the end, or if you want to go through a necklace, even just add it onto a chain, all the way down to the bottom, like so. And then I'm going to add a seed bead on. Now I'm not going to tie anything at the moment, because I want to give myself a little bit of slack, just so I can tighten it up at the end. So I'm just adding on one more seed bead, and I'm going to make sure that's pulled down, so I've got that loop there now at the top. Sorry. And then going to go all the way back up again, and I'm going to come out this time. Now if you've got a long needle, sometimes you can just go all the way through, and you can tell, you know, I'm not really a stitch beader, but these are super simple. So I'm going to come out between the body bead and the head bead here, and then I'm going to pick up 3 of my seed beads, and then I'm going to go through 2 of my wings. Now, as I say, my dagger beads have got 2 drill holes, so I'm going to go through the top one, And then I'm going to pick up another 3. And I'm going to go back up through the body and out through the head again. And that's going to give me my first wing. I'm going to do the same on the other side, picking up 3 seed beads, going through the top hole on both wings. I am doing this really quickly, so hopefully it's clear and I'm not getting too much of a tangle. I'm picking up another 3 seed beads, so I'm always picking up 3 really. And then going in again through the body. So this is why I want it a little bit slack, just so I can get my needle up. And I've created my wings like this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the side, whichever, these 3 or those 3, doesn't matter which order you do, and I'm just going to firm it up a little bit. So I'm going to go through, if I can just pick it up to show you, these 3 here, and then I'm going to pick up another 3 seed beads, and this time I'm going to go through the other hole in the wings. So if I just tighten that up, if we can see what I'm doing, I'm going to go through that hole and that hole, give that a little pull, and I can tighten this all up as well. And then I'm going to pick up another 3.
You can watch this back as well, so I think you've been very clear, but you can watch this back on YouTube, by the way, everybody. You can always watch our shows back on YouTube, just to watch Nat's demo again for when you come to make yours. I love these though. Dagger beads, do you know what, we need to get more of those.
I always share the shows on my guest designer profile as well.
Make sure you follow Nat.
So all I'm doing there is just adding those extra 3 in. Now what I'm going to do is, because I'm going to do exactly the same on this bit here, but you'll notice that my little tail and my head is a little bit floppy. So I'm just going to try and reinforce it. So what I'll be doing is I'll be picking up yet another 3, and I'm going to jump over here, just there, before I work back across there. So once I've gone round the wings and I've added in those extra 3, I'm just going to be adding those in, and I'd pick up the other 3 and go round the wing and then work my way round. And I'd just go through whichever I needed to reinforce it, and then I'm just going to flip it over and do the same on the other side. So if I can show you on this, because I am aware that we're running for time. I've gone through and then through the wing, jumping over, adding another 3 there, going back through the wing, adding my other 3, going back through the original one, and then just having 3 over the neck. And then when I work down to reinforce, so if I find this part's a little bit loose or this bit, I can just run it back through that way, and then I'll flip it over. So you'll see I've got neck support going all the way round by the head and the body and around there. And then all I need to do is just work it down, tie my little knot, and work my threads back through. So it's really straightforward to do, and the instructions will talk you through that all step by step. So you'll be able to make either your pair of earrings, or you can make it as a little pendant, or if you wanted to add it into a necklace, we're just going to go through the bottom and the top and just make it into the station.
I love it. No, I wish, we were just debating whether we've got any dagger beads, but I don't think we do have any. I thought I put the blue in yesterday, I could have sworn.
We did have some blue dagger beads. I think the ones on the website have got the 1 drill hole, which still will work. I've only ended up adding the extra there to go through the second, but it still work. I'd just run through it a couple of times, and I'd still strengthen up around the neck.
I think we need to get more of them.
And the bum.
I like them. The bum. Right, now, thank you, Nat.
You're very welcome.
And obviously the necklace over there, you've got 2 dragonflies in there. And then just a gorgeous necklace, but with the use of so many of those pearls. So Nat's obviously used the smaller pearls in the earrings, but you can go to town with varying sizes and different designs with this pearl scoop. It's amazing. So Oh, Natalie, you have been awesome today. And as a newbie, I have learned such a lot. I hope today is just the start of many more shows.
Thank
we
you,
need you more often, don't we?
I love teaching how to make jewellery, and I love teaching beginner makes jewellery. If I'm making something for myself, you know, I'm happy to spend hours and hours on it and do really detailed things and push myself out of my comfort zone. But I think it's really important to go back to basics and fundamentals. And like, I've been working for JM now for 4 years. I've been making jewellery for about 5. And today I'm doing something which isn't necessarily in my comfort zone. These are really straightforward and really easy to make. But for me, I work with wire. That's what I love to do. And I think it's really nice sometimes to just think, well, let's go back to pearl knotting. Let's go back to seed beading. Let's go back to wire work. We try as much as you can, and then you'll find something that you particularly like, and you might sometimes just fancy a change.
Yeah, well, exactly that. I'm sure that does happen. If you feel like you lose your mojo somewhere, you can find it somewhere else. Now, I would like to do a price, Neri, that I think would be ludicrous just for that necklace alone. Now, that necklace, if I were to see that, I've just got back from, I'm going to show you, I just got back from Croatia. I know. You are? I didn't bring a fridge magnet, and I should, because I collect them for my son, but I just want to show you a picture of, I went to a place called Hvar. I don't know if anyone's been there, but it was an island that everybody said we had to go to. So, I can't obviously now find what I want to show you. I went into a little shop, and they were selling pearl strands, and I'm trying to find the photos for you, which I could have prepared one that was demoing, but I didn't. And honestly, I could not believe how much they were selling for. So this is, let me see if I've got a price on these. Well, first of all, let me show you the quality of these pearls, right? Yeah, exactly. They were selling pearls like that. So you know how sometimes you take for granted, oh, don't all pearls look the same? Don't all pearls look like that? Don't all pearls come round? Aren't all pearls metallic? Aren't all pearls high lustrous? No, they're not.
No.
They look like that. Now, this is selling in Hvar on an expensive island.
Go on.
Right? So I'm going to show you a price.
I mean, without being mean, you could give me those for free and I probably wouldn't make with them, do you know?
I don't even know if I've got the price on that. Here's a nicer strand. Let's show you a nice strand, shall we? Oh, hold on. I'll get there in a minute, you know.
I just think it's lovely to, we just get spoilt. We do get spoilt here. And I know, I think you could ask any of the guest designers, no one uses pearls from anywhere other than JM. I think it was Yvonne that said the other day, I've never bought them anywhere else. And why would you?
190 euros.
What?
Right, so I'm now going to suggest a price for that necklace. That's what I'm saying. If I saw your necklace in that shop, I'm now expecting, based on their pricing of their pearls that they have in there, that this is at least a €500 necklace. But let's forget that. And let's go, because you're not just getting that necklace equivalent, you're getting all of these pearls for $99.99.
Honestly, I couldn't I couldn't use them all. There was just so much to play with, and so many I had left over.
And the great thing about this shell pearl scoop is that you're getting colours that you never see in real pearls. So some of these are shell, and that alone, if that were a genuine golden cell C, that alone would be 4 figures. I mean, we've seen a strand recently for £2,000, not that colour though. Some of these just look so expensive, and I love that you can make such high-end looking jewellery. You can make, in fact, the great thing about this scoop is that you can make anything you want. You can make a stretchy with fun colours. You can make something that looks like an absolute fortune compared to golden South Sea pearls. There's loads you can do. $99.99 is not your price. Are you ready for this? Let's do a minute to crash, please, Wolfie. Yeah. Good. Wow. Okay. The price that you are about to see.
How's this work? Does this go on weight?
250 grams. Yeah.
I mean, what we were talking before about how pearls are lightweight, really. And
yeah, true.
So how many are you getting? I mean, I've not sat and counted them. We'd be here till next week if I sat and counted how many's in the pearl scoop. A lot.
Watch this. 49. 49. I cannot believe that has just happened.
That's brilliant.
$49.99 if you were to find 10 of those pearls at somewhere else.
Does it come with the silks as
yeah.
well?
You get the silks. You're getting pearls, you're getting shell pearls, you're getting colours that I've never seen before. You've got what looks like turquoise in there, but it's actually turquoise shell. For $49.99, there is going to be a big Q call centre, I'm so sorry, with your instructions as well from Nat.
How much are the silks worth? Like how much would you pay for the silks? Yeah.
So even if you got, that's 15. So unbelievable, honestly, absolutely unbelievable. Linda, well done. We've got Maker in London's got 2. We've got Gerda, Alison, Karen, Shona, Cynthia, Ronald, Moses, Marianne's got 2. Angela, we've got Andrew, Anne, Grace, Jackie, Karen, Dean, Leslie, Julie, Linda, Julie, Maker, Claire. Well done, everybody. That is a fantastic price. Absolutely brilliant for the thread, for the pearls, for the shell pearls, for everything that you can make with that is absolutely incredible. You better not be going again. No.
Saturday special.
No. Neri, you have done enough incredible, silly, unexplainable deals today. You cannot take that lower. No way. I'm sorry, if we were selling Nat's necklace and you took that to £49, I'd say that was criminal. And how many pearls do you reckon you've used in there?
Not
50?
That many, to be honest. I've literally just sat and picked out the tones that I wanted and then thought that one looks perfect size and matched to that. Because I do like symmetry in my jewellery, I really do.
I do, but you could still make that about 50 of your necklaces.
Well, yeah, you could, because it doesn't have to be symmetrical either. And I think, if you're looking at nature, then, dragonflies aren't going to be exactly the same each one either, even if they were, same coloured wings or whatever. But yeah, I think
honestly, I tell you what, if you make to sell, my goodness me. I can't believe we're even at $49.99. Are you ready for this? Colours I've never seen before. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. And you get Nat's instructions as well. And you get the 3 threads. Neri, what on earth are you doing?
Oh my gosh, I've just seen the price.
Neri.
I mean, we talk about instructions, we talk about our other channels close by that charge for the instructions. These are really enjoyable to make and they're really quick to make. So, the instructions weren't by no means a labour of love. I enjoyed doing them, but they didn't take me long to do. I've said you could make these in half an hour. I reckon you could, if you're used to using a needle, you could make them in half of that time.
All I feel like he's done is devalue everything you've just done, which I can't believe it.
No,
I actually cannot believe that.
He's not, because if more people think, actually, I will treat myself and I will get that, then that just means my instructions go further and hopefully inspire more people. So I don't think you've done me a disservice. I'm delighted that you're doing it for that price. I tell you what,
though, I was nowhere near that price. I was nowhere near. Nowhere near. Congratulations.
Silks, though, as you say, probably a £5 each.
Well, where else are you going to go to get a pearl scoop that looks like that? You've got £15 worth of your silk, as far as we're concerned. In fact, we had some silk thread in the birthday that was £12 each, wasn't it? The multicolour.
Also, these are really gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
Like, I've used this peachy coloured one. Was probably one of the first colour, because I hadn't done silk knotting before I came and played with JM. I'd never done it before. So I had some really beautiful kind of peachy coloured pearls, in fact something a little bit like this, and I used that. Your white's going to go with everything, but also, you know, we've had some fancy purple Edisons and all sorts on the show.
Yeah.
If, you know, there was, I don't know, like a lovely kunzite sitting at the end of the desk, you don't have to use pearls with silk. You can use anything with it, but also you can use silk with anything. You can use this with your gemstones. You can knot between your gemstones. These just go forever. There's just so, I mean, these are just little disco balls to me. How cute would they look as a pair of earrings on their own?
Just those alone, 2 faceted shell pearls there. Could even be real pearls actually. 2 faceted pearls there. How much? I mean, sorry, £29 for if you made a pair of earrings, like you say, for those alone. It's one of the best deals, one of my favourite travel clocks, and it's one of the best deals I've seen for what you are getting in a long time. It's absolutely, I know there's a queue. I'm very, very sorry. We are well aware that there is a queue. Bear with us on those phone lines. Call centre are going as fast as they possibly can. We are very busy. They answer the calls, bless them, for 4 channels. So
this is one scoop.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not cherry picking them. Look at all of them.
So are they all faceted?
They're all faceted, all the same colour and all the same size. So, you know, if you wanted to add them in and make a little stretchy bracelet, you could do. If you wanted pendant and earring set, you've got them.
Amazing. Absolutely love it.
So fun.
My favourite scoop ever.
I just like touching them and listening to them.
Yeah. The last pearl scoop we did, by the way, that was not shell, it was just pearl, was 149.
Was it?
149. So that's the thing, to get this look with the colours of some of the most expensive pearls, the golden Salsies particularly, for $29.99 with the silk thread, with the instructions. It just has blown my mind. But there is a key. That's the only problem. We have caused a bit of a ruckus on the phone line.
Well, that's lovely.
So sorry. So what we might have to do is just move on to the findings pack and then
just
come
watch
back.
me play with them if you want.
Yeah, we can just sit and move them
We'll
around the
just
board.
close our eyes and listen.
Yeah, we'll have a therapeutic last half an hour, shall we?
What is it? ASMR? Is that what it's called? The sound therapy?
Is it? ASMR? I think I need some of that. It does sound therapeutic. Do you know what I love, which is a bit of a 50-50 as to whether people like it or not, is the bangles together. You know when Susie's coming.
Oh, because she tinkles like a fairy when she comes in.
The bangles are clashing. Now, we've told her, bless her, before. I didn't. Somebody else told her, ideally not to wear 2 bangles in air because they're clanking. I love that noise.
Oh, well, yeah, but everybody here loves a gemstone, don't they? Why would you not want to listen to it?
The first time I did hear, so I was at home, watching at home, and I was like, what is that noise? And it sounded like the microwave was going or something. I was like, where is the... And then I realised it was
just a clinking.
Seriously clinking, but I love that noise as well.
No, I think she's the
sound therapy.
She's the embodiment of, like, Jade, isn't she?
Yeah.
So I think that's her sound.
Yeah,
and the fact that you hear it and you think of her.
I know.
That's brilliant. Who has a signature sound?
I know. That's just Susie.
I do, but it's like a funny laugh, probably.
That's right. That's also good to be known for. Our Susie is on air tomorrow with Steph. Carol's gone away. So we've got...
She's on a holiday,
She's on for holidays.
Deservedly so.
Yeah, that's her. She's off to Espanol.
I
So
think
we've got
Steph's on holiday as well, isn't she?
Well, she better be back because she's on tomorrow. Steph's come back from Spain. Carol's gone to Spain. So, yeah, Steph's here tomorrow with Susie, so that'll be a fabulous
When are we going to Spain?
Yeah, when's my turn? Should we just go now?
I'm happy, yeah. I haven't got my passport, but we can start walking.
I've got mine, it's all right. Oh, dagger beads. Oh, they're going to be gone. So these are the only ones we've got.
They were the ones that I could see, yeah. I mean, you know what? You don't need to have dagger beads. You know what would be really cool?
A lot.
Is it biwa pearls? The long strips. You could add them in.
Yes, we've got any biwas we could bring. Okay, so the daggers will be gone in about 2 seconds. You get 50 of them. They're 16 by 5. They're a sapphire colour, as you can see.
Which
these are
aren't
the only
too
ones we've got. We
dissimilar.
need some more. We need some more.
They're not too dissimilar from the ones that
I
I was
see.
using.
I thought they were the ones you use. Okay, so we've got these. We're going to get some more. £7.99. 50 of them. 50 of them. We will get some more of those because I've never even heard of them. So
you can do all sorts with them.
Yeah.
But I felt they just made perfect little wings, to be honest. But I think
agree, though. Biwas would work. That'd be brilliant.
This is what happens when you get something like this, though. It's just inspiring. So I knew I was having a botanical theme, but I didn't know what I was going to make. And then I spoke to you earlier, didn't I, about what dragonflies kind of represent for me.
Which I love.
And I went somewhere the other week. I was very adventurous, actually. I went with my little boy and we did like a water activity, so it's like a massive inflatable assault course on the lake. Word. And because obviously he's 8 and I was making him do it, I couldn't then chicken out, so I was doing it too. We had an absolute ball, and then afterwards we went to a beautiful Mia, and as we were walking around I was just surrounded by all these dragonflies.
I love that.
And I thought, I know what I want to make. You can do anything with these. You can do straight stringing, stretchy bracelets, whatever technique you like to make your jewellery with, you can use these to do it.
Yeah, but you've made, if you said to me, oh, could you make me a dragonfly, I'd think, what on earth am I going to do? But you've now given the vision of how to make a dragonfly. It's actually in that sense, quite simple. And now you've added in the fact you could use biwas. That makes even more sense.
Well, I didn't have any of them in my stash.
Well, there we go. There's some biwas.
But if I did...
Should we do the white biwas? We haven't got them in the studio, but should we do some white biwas? Because I think that would work perfectly as well.
How gorgeous would they be as little wings? Oh, look! That flower looks quite similar to a dragonfly shape, doesn't it? Is it a dragonfly?
Is that a dragonfly? That's a dragonfly at the bottom.
It's got little eyes on the top.
What are the chances of this? Who's made that?
It's been a very serendipitous show, hasn't it, today?
It's been one of those weird days today. See, if Neri hadn't just looked for biwas, he wouldn't have found that picture.
See, now, when we started this morning, we were a little bit hesitant about what creepy crawlies might join us, and so far we've been joined by the most beautiful bee, dragonflies. It's been a really good show.
It's our theme, just bugs.
Yeah.
So we've got the biwas. You can see how they've been used there, but that would be brilliant if you want to use those instead of the dagger beads, and also to have that white wing. Okay, yes. Do you know what?
And they're iridescent as well, aren't they? So you've got that lovely effect of a dragonfly wing with those.
Gorgeous. $79.99. That's a full strand of biwas. You get loads. You get loads on there. We don't have enough biwas. We very, very rarely see them. Are we going again? What's the price on these? Tell you what, we've had some biwas and some Keshi's in at higher than this recently.
Super special Saturday.
Oh, so it is the price usually. You're going lower today. Okay. Of course he is.
There's a surprise.
Yeah. Of course he is. Go lower today. We've been here, but let's go lower today. Okay. Come on, England. Good luck to you tomorrow. Well, yeah. Well, either way, Tom. Exactly, that's what I mean. Good luck to you tomorrow if they lose. Good luck to you tomorrow if they win, because he'll be drunk.
Well, we won't be here because we're going to Spain, aren't we?
Yeah, we're off to Spain. We're going to go watch the semi-final, quarter-final in Spain. We're going to get through the quarters, it'll be fine. Right. Oh, we've gone lower. $59.99. Linda, Jane, Janice, you know full well we do not do biwas at this price. Under £60 for you today. Congratulations. Another one that our Susie Q would be in for in a heartbeat if she was watching. She's probably getting ready for tomorrow though. We've got Jane, we've got Melanie, we've got Pamela, we've got Devon. Well done. They are biwas. We are putting them on screen for you today so you can use them as your
that's pretty.
Dragonfly wings.
Do you know what I love? I love when I go on the website and I'm having a little mooch in a little shop, and then you get to see all the guest designers and what they've made with it.
Have a look at these. And
just think, oh, that's gorgeous. So we're always inspired by what other people do as well. And obviously sometimes we might cross over and think, oh, I've done something similar to that.
Well, you must inspire each other. The amount of things also, just me being on the sidelines, I think, I want to make that. I want that. I want what you've made.
I mean, I like looking at people, so sometimes I look at things and think, couldn't do that. We've got such talented guest designers.
We have. This is your golden version. So if you want to use the pinker pearls, let's say, and you want the goldeny, pinky.
You got enough
wings
pink tones there to pull out. I'd go for this one with that, and I'd go for, oh, look.
Honoured the price as well. We've honoured the price again. Hold on. Golden papayas, you've honoured the price. What? Steph is desperately trying to get in golden papayas, desperately trying to get in some more of these colours. So yeah, there's loads of pink tones you can use in here.
There's an abundance of them.
Loads. Oh my word, Tom, that's loads.
Peaches, look at that. In fact, that looks exactly the same colour to me.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Your biwas with your pearl scoop. And I tell you what, we went so low on the pearl scoop as well. Okay, well done. Right, we've got our findings pack. There's a lot going on here, isn't there?
Loads going on there.
I think we have to go overhead again. I'll have the pearls. I'll take them with me. So,
these fab.
So, what do you mean? So we've got...
Right. You've got lovely toggle clasps, really lovely bars, lovely, sleek and elegant, really, really pretty. Then you've got your eye pins. Now, your eye pin is brilliant if you want to make a double connector. So we could, when we were making our B earlier, we could have used an eye pin instead, and you could hang something from the bottom, and then you get to turn a loop at the top. So you could use them for that. There's all sorts you can do with an eye pin. These are your crimp covers. So once you've popped your little crimp tubes on, and I used 2 of those before when I was finishing off my necklace, they're really good. Then you're just going to line that up over, it looks like a little Pac-Man. So if you can imagine, if that's now crimped on, that's going to go nom 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 nom, and it's just going to close around it, give you a lovely neat finish. If the toggle clasp wasn't what you wanted, you've also got lobster clasps, and I love a lobster core clasp, and then you've got your little bolt ring clasp as well. So you're getting three different types of clasp in this. And then what everybody needs in their essential stash, ear wires. You can't make your dragonfly earrings without your ear wires. So, I mean, how many pairs of them are you getting? There's loads
the whole
in there.
pack is 152, so I don't know whether it's even numbers. It can't be, can it? No, because you've only got 4. What, you got 4 of the bolt rings? 3 of the bolt rings?
You've got 4 bolt rings, you've got 4 lobster clasps, you've got 4 toggle clasps. I'm not counting all of them.
Well, you've got 152.
Loads.
In the whole lot.
Do you want me to count? I can count the ear wires
as well. So we are talking about one of the very few finding packs. We've got 20 of the shepherd's hooks.
There you go.
That you're counting. 20 of the head pins, 4 of the toggle, 4 of the lobster, 4 of the bolt ring, and then who knows with the others?
Loads.
The rest. Very low on findings packs at the moment. As we know, the base metal is flying. This right now in silver would be absolutely unobtainable. I mean, we'd be talking over £100 easily.
Essential findings, because they are just that. You can't do any jewellery making without a clasp.
No.
You can't make earrings without ear wires, and I think these are something that you always need in your stash. You're always going to run out of. These are brilliant. Love
Great
these.
stash builder. That is $39.99. What is that per component? 26p? 26p for just use of one of those. And the difference, like you say, you can't make your jewellery without them.
No.
The difference that makes is more than 26p, that is for sure, to your jewellery. I can't remember the last time we had a full findings pack like that as well, with 152 pieces. Absolutely brilliant price at $39.99. They do look like sterling silver. I actually had to check that they weren't.
To them. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether they were or not. Us guest designers are always saying, can we have some findings? Can we have some findings? Because we get sent all these beautiful things, which we are incredibly lucky and grateful for. But they don't always come with a clasp.
No, no.
They don't come with the findings to make it. And so we're always like, right, I need to build my stash, So anything that you can get your hands on like this, that's a really good price. Just get it. And if you know somebody who's new to jewellery making and starting out, Or if you're new to jewellery making and starting out, get this. And then if you're a new customer, you also get a little jewellery making book, don't you?
Oh,
like
you
a little
do?
guide.
You get your...
So this would be the best first purchase.
You get your
little beading mat.
And then you get your very special book, which, I mean, that is retails for $29.99. That does with
Perfect.
So you can buy it for $29 if you want to. Go on the website, I believe it's on there.
I mean, you can even keep these in here. So if you think, right, okay, well, I'm going to make a bracelet, but I'm not sure whether I want to use that clasp yet, or that clasp yet, or this clasp yet. You know, you can keep them in the little tray.
Are you going again? Did I miss the clock? What's going on today? It's either I'm not in the room or Neera's just not speaking, not speaking to me. Okay, why not? $29.99, $29.99. Well done. So yes, if you are new, your book is $29.99 that you now get for free. You get your beading board, and you're getting the whole findings pack with 152 pieces for $29.99.
They're your eye pins. So showing you what you can do with all the bits that you get as well. It's a really good, useful book. There you go, showing you how you can use your crimp with your toggle.
Yeah, if you are brand new, it's invaluable, isn't it?
Ear wires, you know, really fundamental jewellery making techniques. I'll have a little read of that again later.
I know, yeah.
It's always good to have to reference back to as well, but these are perfect. Or again, you know, we were talking about summer coming up. If you've got little younger people who are off during the summer, if you work in, I don't know, like a care home, retirement home, something like this is a really good pack to take and do group making, because, you know, we've got 4 clasps, so the 4 of us could all make and use a toggle clasp.
Exactly, yeah, that's lovely.
You've got that like little cup of coffee in the cool, you can get making with them, they'd be brilliant to do.
Well done. I honestly thought he was stopping at 39. We've had some spaces in recently that were, I think, 50. No, maybe it was 100. Maybe it was 100 for $39.99. This is 152, not just spaces. And you're getting so much use out of this, not for $39. What are you doing? What are you doing? So okay. We've done $39.99. We've gone lower and gone to $29.99, and you're going to go lower again. So we could have... Okay, Neary, we'll discuss it on Monday then. What?
Don't look at me.
I can't even compute that.
I just love the fact, like, he goes, I'm going again, and you think, oh, he's going to take a couple of quid off, and then he goes and drops it.
Neary?
See me in the office.
What? I'm confused. Absolute bargain. Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to be sold out. That's the only thing. They are going to be sold out. There is 152 components in there. And this is the problem now, is that we do a deal like this, and then not only can we not send them to you, we can't air them either. No one's got any.
See, now I realise what's happened. I've gone, oh, well, I want the best price for everyone, and now I'm thinking, hang on.
I need them. This is why I don't get sent them with my project.
I'll let you off.
Oh my word. I do think that we need like a separate designer stash. Because you're right, we just never have enough. It's so difficult. I mean, so often we will bring things to air and they'll sell out first time. Zap glue, even anything like that. It's just gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you just know are going to always be needed. Certain tools that you know are always going to sell. But they are essential findings because they are essential. There's not anything that you're really going to want to make that you're not going to need at least one of these things for.
I don't know what to say. I'm just... Neary has done you proud today, everybody at home. Done you absolutely proud. Well done, everybody. I think that we might still be in a queue situation, if I'm honest, but keep going through. They are available. They'll be on the web.
There's a lot of people there, isn't there?
Brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price. We will just revisit the pearls, see if there's any left. We've got, we'll leave that there. You can go through and get them. The pearls, we had to come out of the pearls. There was such a massive queue, but if you want to get one of the final few, it is your pearl scoop from your masterclass with your instructions by Nat, with your 3 different types of natural silk thread as well, 3 different colours. Look at that, I'm in love with this. And we went, can you believe, to $29.99. I had no idea we were going to be near there, no idea.
I think they're really, really lovely. I think, as we talked about earlier, when it comes to being random, I do struggle to not get a uniformed shape and colour, and you can have lots of fun picking out particular tones and colours, why not? But if you are someone who struggles to go, right, I need to not have so much control over things and let things, then this is the perfect thing for you. You're going to get all the type of colours you could ever possibly want and more, because I've never seen a pearl that colour before.
I get so much satisfaction just separating those into colours.
It's just
and then you're
lovely.
going to, like you say, they're going to have your individuals as well.
Yeah, they're also going to have what I think they've got larger drill holes than any other pearl that you get. So, you know, you can do this technique that I showed you this morning of doing a really straightforward knotting, just bringing that thread back through. You can add them onto pins, you can add them into tiger tail, you can stitch bead with them, you can do anything you want with them. They're really, really lovely. Fantastic price.
Amazing. Keep going through, and you've got the findings pack on the left-hand side of your screen, right-hand side, sorry, of your screen as well. Okay, we are just going to revisit, because we had a massive reaction in the 9 o'clock to the culottes, didn't we? We are just going to revisit those because there are a few left. We've caused some queues today. So if you were in a queue earlier, we are going to bring those back. I don't know if we've got them out here though, that's the only thing.
I don't think we do, but I've got some here in the gold.
True, and we've got the recording, which is absolutely brilliant. Let's just start by then. Okay, so we don't have many left, but we did these in the 9 o'clock today and they flew. We sold hundreds of them. They are culottes like I've never seen before. You have shell shapes, star shapes,
flower shapes,
heart shapes, that's it. And yes, I mean, Nat proved in the 9 o'clock how useful they are for so many things.
Yeah,
I love
great.
them on this little charm bracelet, which is not what they're intended for, but we love them. There aren't many left. We did a fantastic deal, so we're just going to revisit it for you if you weren't watching in the 9 o'clock today, for your culottes. Something we don't see, do we, very often?
No, I mean, culottes are something I always ask for, and I didn't think they were going to be delivered in these absolutely beautiful, unique shapes. They're going to add that extra element to your jewellery, so rather than the design just finishing at the finding, you've got that worked in as well. You know, if I was doing like a floral themed piece of jewellery, or a kind of Atlantis sea underwater themed jewellery, a celestial piece of jewellery, I've got all those compartments there that I can that I can utilise in my jewellery. It means I don't need to have a jump ring, I don't need to use a crimp cover.
Yeah.
Although those findings that we've just looked at, you know, are really essential, the one thing that's missing is the culotte.
Yeah.
So if you're going to get these, then totally get them. It's already on the 3 for 2, so make sure you're putting 3s in your basket, whether you're getting 3, 6 of them, 9 of them. You get that extra one free, but they need to be put in your basket. You're going to need them, you're going to want them. You're going to need at least 2 for a bracelet or a necklace, and you're usually going to want them matching. So if you want to make multiple pieces of heart themed jewellery, then you're going to want to multi-buy them anyway. But they're so easy to use as well. Like, all you need to do is just close them over with your finger and then press down on the outside with a pair of chain nose pliers just to close it up a little bit more. You can use crimp beads in between them without having to have to use your crimping pliers. You can tie knots in between them if you're doing threading. They're really, really great.
There are less than 20 left of your silver. We do have quantity of the gold, but obviously people are buying in threes. So we are talking maybe 5 people that can get the silvers now. Just get them. As Nat said, we never have them. It's going to take us 3 months to get any more in, and then yet again they'll sell out. So it's something that you have to just get hold of when you can see them. We are looking at 16 left of your silver, 15 left of your silver. You can buy one, of course you can, but it is on a 3 for 2, so you get the third one free if you put 3 in your basket. Amazing opportunity. I think we can see by the reaction that price has gone down well. So that's 3 packs for £20. 3 packs for 20. I would definitely mix and match if you can. Silver has been more popular, but I think the gold is also so used. You know how some gemstones just only really work with gold?
Yeah. Like for me, we have got the amber, and I really only want to put gold with amber. You could put it with silver, but because it's such a warm stone, you want it with gold, don't you? And then I tend to use, it depends on the tone as well. So if there's a lot of blues, I'm always drawn to blues with silver. But if you get a lapis, because of the pyrite inclusions, I like a lapis with gold.
You're right.
So it depends on the shape that you're using, the gemstone you're using. If you get at least one of each, then you've got the option there, haven't you?
3 left of the silver, that's it. So one more person can get the deal on 3 for 2. 3 left of your silver. Gold, we have got over 100 still left, but when we next bring these back to where it will only be the gold available. But yeah, gold with the amber, look at that, there you go. Gold with the amber would be absolutely perfect. And while you can get 3 for 2.
I've used them on my honeybee necklace, so you can see the shells there. Should have used the flowers, but I was given the shells, so I used them. They're really, really lovely.
They're amazing. What a little auction we've had twice now on that today. It's been very popular. So, well done. Keep checking out. One thing we're going to do, Neri's found this. Now, I discovered we had this in stock not long ago. We have recently done 3 sellouts. 2, 3 sellouts of a beading board. One of them was Nat's, Celestial in the birthday, and Deb's is in the birthday as well.
Was this one Debbie's?
That was Deb's. Now what we found was this, which is if you missed out on Debbie's, so Nat did the round, and this is your shape that Deb's was.
Yeah.
But this is more expensive because it's not our brand, it's Beadsmith. So we've got it in stock, and I found it. I thought it's been here years as well. So actually, I say it's expensive, but the price of it actually now today would probably be more. And I remember Deb saying about her one, because we made this for Deb's. I remember her saying that hers was about £80 for this type. It's very similar, isn't it?
Yes, I would say this might be a little thinner, like flatter. These are harder, still comfortable on your wrist.
Yeah, really comfortable on your wrist.
I love the colour of it
as well.
But yeah, they're basically the same thing, aren't they? Really?
They are, and I know so many of you want these beading mats. We don't have enough, which is why we need to do our next round. I think we have got, well, actually, I think we might have one planned, and then we're going to do another vote on something else. I think we're going to do a vote on a lap cushion.
Do you know what? That's how I started making jewellery. I sat with a tray.
With a cushion
underneath. A dinner tray on my knee. It was like, you know, the bally kind of things inside of it. And I just sat with a dinner tray on the couch in front of the TV.
And I think now a lot of people like to make that way. We're going to go straight down because we're running out of time.
You've also got to bear in mind space as well. People don't have the luxury of having a big workshop.
$39.99 is your price, not £80, not $70, not $60. $39.99 for a branded bead board. We don't have any others in stock, none of Nat's, none of Deb's. We've got a new one coming maybe in October.
I'm always amazed at how expensive bead boards are.
I know.
Like, I think the cheapest one you can find online has been like 80 quid.
But you can't do makeshift, can you, either? Unless you do the tray thing. But then the great thing great thing about this is that at least the beads will stick to it, so you can't really makeshift a bead board.
And also so you can dig the beads out when they get stuck in the corner. My tray you couldn't, it's still got bits of wire underneath it and all sorts.
Okay, well done. We like to bring it on air for you just because I know so many of you want that. Now, I just need to mention very quickly tomorrow, You have an early bird of an amethyst strand, which always goes down well. You have got sacred pearls and mixed gemstones in the 9 o'clock. Let me show you these for your 10 o'clock today. Susie's going to lose her mind. These are, you are. Is it? No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
What is it?
That's mutton fat.
Right, well, thankfully I'll be home tomorrow, so I can tune in and watch.
You've got the reds, you've got they're carved. They are carved bracelets. You've got Keshi purple pearls in 11, and then you've got a very special project with Susie in the 12. When are you back?
I am back. It is next month now. I've got a mystic show.
Yes, we love Nat in a mystic weekend.
I might bring me hat.
Yes, please do. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm back on in a couple of weeks. Well, I pop on all the time, but thank you for being with us. Enjoy the football if you're watching it. Make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock tomorrow to see the state of Tom Neary, whichever which way. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.